how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. We are here. How are we doing? Body Shots, Overtime, Rusty, Shamgar, Polymix. Oh, we already got Rusty. Mark, there's so many of you. Ricky, Fania, Hyru, Rydal, Eddie. Who else we got? We got Gaming. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. How are we all doing, everybody? How are we all doing? We all ready for the PTR? In terms of an event, I don't think we'll get one this week or next week because of the PTR. They want people to focus on the PTR and test the hell out of this stuff, I imagine. It's what we'll be doing. Herky Derps here. How you doing? How you doing? Vargashi's here. All good, all good. How are you? You was named twice? Hey! There was a lot of you to name. Hey, Minna over on YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? You're surviving? I'm down with a head cold. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's that time of year. It's flicking, but it's flicking into the cold weather now. So there's all the naughties and lurgies going around. So I believe the PTR should be going live in about 17 to 18 minutes time. So we just got to wait for it to go live. I should have it all downloaded, ready to go. I will be doing the leveling today, legit. I'll import my account because I want to see what it will be like where if I'm importing an account that's done all the renown going into the new season, because apparently it's not going to count or anything. I just want to make sure that's all working. Want to see what that feels like because that will be the closest representation to what we'll get when the season actually starts. Crazy Monkey, how you doing? How you doing? Is the pre-download available? Yes, it has been since about 12-ish hours ago, maybe a bit longer. It's good to go. I downloaded it earlier. So yeah, we'll be doing the leveling. I don't know how long that's going to take. The whole game has changed. I'm really intrigued to see how it feels. And we'll see. I mean, look, it'll probably take a few hours to go from 1 to 60, and then we'll work our way through the torments. But I want to do it somewhat legit, just so I can get a feel for it. And also it gives me a good idea like how Spiritborn will level. I will probably, well, I'll play it by ear. I will probably level with Rocksplitter unless something's really broken with it, because it's just, I'm really familiar with it. But yeah, we'll see. there could be a lot more change than we know. Fire Hazard, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? You better get on it, I would say so. It might be a bit slow now, because everyone's probably smashing the download from their servers, but you can certainly try. Yeah, I mean, it's quite meaty, but I'm sure it won't take too long. So anyway, we'll be getting into that very shortly. Is that who else is going to be getting on the PTR? And if so, what are you going to be playing? What are you going to be testing? If you test anything and find any obvious bugs, any obvious issues, anything you really don't like, anything you really do like, please let me know. I can give direct feedback. I will get a notepad open so that I can take notes during streams. And I can't promise I'll literally feed it back word from word, but because I don't want to spam them too hard, but I will take notes and try and feed back accordingly. More importantly, things that clearly aren't working, or things that are clearly broken or busted, or things that are clearly just not working, meaning they're really bad. Those are the things we really want to refer back on if we can. Cries in console, yeah. I explained before, doing the PTR for console is quite difficult because that's Xbox and Sony, so they have to go through the PSN and the Xbox Live Store systems, which means the patches have to go through and they have to get authenticated. They can't just slap them up like on Battle.net. They can. It's their servers. They put the patch on their servers. They flick a switch. It's good to download. But to do it onto Xbox and Sony, not only do they have to prepare and package it up for console as well, meaning more testing for them beforehand, because this is a pre-release version. It's more work for them, but it also, and their QA team, it also means it has to go through all of those platform stuff, and the updating takes ages. So that's why it's a bit of a pain, I know, but it is what it is, I suppose. Just 136 gigs, no biggie, I know, right? You haven't decided on a class yet? Well, I mean, look, it's looking, you are going to see some broken Druid stuff. They've already said they're going to fix at least one of those things after the PTR, because we've already announced, we already made them aware that they missed a cap on something. So it's going to infinitely cap with like the Melted Heart, and it's going to do insane damage. So it's unlikely that's going to get fixed during the PTR, but they already know about that. That's the ancestral guidance in their Paragon boards. They forgot to cap it. So that is going to do giga damage. Barbs are apparently looking quite strong. This is what I'm hearing from people who actually know what they're talking about. So you might see a season where barbs are actually really good. My take on Spiritborn from the first look, going to be very good for leveling as always. You've still got evade. Unless things are really drastically different, it's going to be good for leveling. And then I think in the end game, pre-sanctification, it's probably going to land mid to... It's going to land like mid to... It's going to land like average to decent, I think. I can't see anything that's going to be... Well, there's one build that might be very, very good. Depends how it works. And that's the one I'm going to test first. Depends if it's 2 to the power of number or whether it's 2 times the power of number. It's quite a big difference in math. So we'll see. But with the sanctification system, if you get giga sanctifications, Spiritborns will be very good. And the reason for that being, there's a lot of power in these unique rings and unique stuff that you get on Spiritborn, which you don't normally use because you want the aspects, and the aspects are always more powerful. But if you can get both of them, you get a lot of extra synergy and power, and you will technically be able to use a unique. And then as long as you can solve your stats that you got on your legendary, you can sanctify. If you get lucky, you can sanctify that aspects onto there, right? So that's going to be like really ridiculous RNG chase, but it is theoretically possible that you'll be able to make a giga build. It's just, yeah, we'll have to see how difficult the sanctification system is. My guess is it's going to be very hard, but we'll see. They did say PTR might come to console at some point. Well, I mean, console people would love that, right? But as I say, that's the challenges they're working with. I mean, most accurate attempt would be you have to start a fresh character with no imports. No, not really. Not for me, Shamgar. Because the most accurate would be for me to have my imported account doing the transfer into the new season. That's what's going to happen for me. For a brand new player, yes, without that. But it won't be for me. You know, the new season for me will be whatever my current account is, and they should be migrating everything into the renown system, into the old eternal system that doesn't carry over. And then it should just leave me at the same point everyone else is. That is the most accurate representation for me. That's what I want to test, because that's what's going to be my account when I come start on season 11. Stamina, how you doing? How you doing? What's my favorite class? Oh, it's going to be Spiritborn. It's the only thing it's the only thing I've got time to test stamina. I've got 14 build planners and I didn't get them all done. If I get more time, I'll test more stuff. I spent a lot of time doing build planners, so yeah. All right, it's only 12 minutes. We're nearly there. You just kind of wish I didn't have to pay for a PC version of the game. Well, that's true, Fane. Yeah, I understand. It's a bummer, but I don't think that's going to change any time, particularly soon, sadly. Yeah, Barb could be number one. However, if it's uncapped things, those probably will get capped after the PTR. No, I mean, some people hate the fact that there's caps in the game, but the reality is that's how they're doing the game. They've capped all the Spiritborn stuff and, you know, the max resource. So the Melted Heart broken builds, take them with a pinch of salt, because if they're getting giga damage because there's no cap on how much damage they get according to the resource, that is probably going to get nerfed and capped at 500, the same as they've done with everything else, which might just completely extrapolate those builds downwards. So just take that with a pinch of salt. Because I think all of the top builds I saw that everyone's talking about is basically doing that. So, fortunately, I won't have to contend with that in Spiritborn, because I can use the Melted Heart, but they're already capped. So if I get them giga, it'll be because of either another bug or just because they're good. So, you know. Hey, Alex, how's it going? First time chatter. There's that lass that we raided the other day. Are you doing solo? No, I'm doing this solo gaming. I don't often get a chance to do stuff solo, but I really need to. I just want to chill today. I don't want to have to wait on anyone, and I kind of want to see what the solo experience is like. Like, I know how, if I know how it goes in solo, you'll have an idea how it goes in team play. You know what I mean? I want to gauge how good Spiritborn is going to do in this version of the game. You know, just with. I mean, obviously, I've got to relearn a little bit what's going on with the class, and all the affixes could be different, the loot could be different, but I've got a pretty good handle on Spiritborn as a whole. I can adapt my gameplay, as I showed in the race. I can adapt my gameplay according to what I drop and stuff. So I just want to see how it handles itself. I would recommend everyone starts in normal, because everyone's going to start at actual level 1. Don't go starting impenitent and dying and then crying about it. 3 to 4 barb builds in its S tier, but they all have melted heart in them, Rusty. So I don't know enough about barbs, but if they're in S tier because the melted heart is scaling something that is uncapped, which I'm guessing it is, because the main way you're going to get damage from the melted heart is because it gives you so much resource, and if you've got something that scales its damage on resource, then yes, that is something that could be very broken. But if that is the case, I expect they'll fix that. I expect they'll come in and make all those scalers cap at 500 resource. That's what they've done to all the Spiritborn. They've done it to Roller Kepaleka. They've done it to Adaptability. They've done it to the Lockeran's Talisman. What else have they done it to? Oh, they've done it to loads of stuff. All the main scalers. So, oh yeah, the payback node. Oh, everything in Spiritborn was basically capped like this. So if they missed anything, I imagine that'll get capped. I would be surprised if they leave infinite scaler. As I say, ancestral guidance in Druid is known about. It's not capped in the PTR. It's already going to be fixed after PTR. We know that already. They actually told us that. Vile Orbs in D4. Yes. Basically. We'll see how it feels. I don't think that. We'll see how it feels, right? Well, Shamgar, you could be right about the Sork. Take that with a pinch of salt as well, because I'm kind of on the fence where I reckon someone will come along and figure out something really good, and it'll be actually ridiculous. You know what I mean? And then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, Sork good, Sork amazing!" You know, I'm sort of expecting it, and if it's not, so be it. But you know, theory is theory. How things actually play is different. So we'll see. Reserve judgment till it's actually being tested. I reckon the first thing that most people will test that like Sork will be the teleport stuff. It'll be the most tested thing to start with. You wait. Oh no, Alex, you're welcome. You know, I like to support people, always do. Professional lurker. Well, so am I, actually, to be fair. I was lurking in a lot of channels today, but I didn't say much because I was chilling. I spent most of yesterday doing build planners. I did 12 or 13 hours, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I reckon there's going to be a lot of builds. There will be new builds, and there'll be a lot of very good, powerful sanctification-based builds, but those are going to be hard to chase. And that's not a bad thing. We'll just have to see how bad the sanctification is to chase, you know? We don't know yet. Rylos, how's it going? Oog, how's it going, my dude? Well, yes, exactly, Shamgar. We'll find out in a few minutes, right? Simp, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? 8 minutes. I mean, I'm going Spiritborn. I know what class. I don't need to pick. Death Dealer on a 5-watch streak. Same as gaming earlier. Yes, on the way to hundreds. I did see that gaming. Yeah, not bad, Death Dealer. How you doing? When's PTR starting? In theory, in 6 minutes. So, yeah. Hey, Pan. Yeah, I'm excited. How you doing, man? Are you going to be getting on the PTR? Hey, Yank, it is. Happy PTR day. I'm excited. I'm most excited to see the new elites and all the affixes and how that plays, genuinely. I think that's the thing that's exciting me the most. There's like 25 new affixes. I'm going to get my arse handed to me. You watch. Immortalize is going to be noob. We're all noobs. None of us know how to play the game anymore. Oh, there's a lot of people who are quite upset about that, Rylos. Yeah, Sim, thanks for the prime, dude. You're a legend. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. What is the PTR? It's the playtest realm for the next season. It starts today, finishes next Tuesday, and I've got a lot of Spiritborn testing to do. But in general, everyone that will be playing it is testing the stuff in there. There'll be loads of stuff that's buggy, broken, not working, infinite damage. Sork's running a Spiritborn's running, but you know, there'll be I jest, but there'll be a lot of broken stuff. We just got to feed that back, and then hopefully season 11 will be in a better state. Ank with a 5 stream streak as well. Polymix, yes, a little bit of a dance, a little bit of a pre-PTR dance. Yours is already up to date, nice. Speed running over and over on evade first day or two. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I've got better things to do in my time to do that. I'm going to do the leveling once, then I'll do the T1 to T4 once, and I've got a lot of builds to test. But, you know, I get why some people might want to do that. I'll be interested to see what's going to be good for leveling, because obviously lots of things are changing. So, and everyone's starting at level 1, so you're not going to be able to perma evade from the very reverse level. You're actually going to have to go and hit things. You're only going to have one skill point until you're level 3. Then you'll get your thunder spike stuff. Hey, P.D. Wellen, how's it going? How's it going? All the watch streaks, such awesomeness. I love that I've got that feature on my channel finally. Yeah, who's your daddy? And what does he do? My daddy is Diablo. Giggity. Trying to decide what to run. So many changes. We got 7 days. It's enough days to run all the classes, isn't it? Rylos, I'm only doing Spiritborn. I don't have time to do anything else. I have to test as much Spiritborn builds as possible. But I'm going to spend the first day or two doing the leveling strat, like doing legit leveling and stuff, and then we'll get into. But once I get to the end game, then I'll just cheat all the builds because it'll take me less. You know, I need to test them all and don't need to get them giga, but I just want to get a rough idea where they're landing on the pit, where they're landing on the tower, pre-sanctification, see how hard sanctification is, and maybe try and get some of those, and then test a bit of that. We'll see. But I need to get a rough idea where things land. Very interesting, Pan. Yeah, man, the whole game's going to feel different. It's going to be great. The last time we had a shake-up in D4 like this was Season 4. It was the first season I streamed D4 properly. That was a long time ago. That was May or June last year. I won't ever stream shirtless Hyrule, so nothing. None of you need to see this. I'm still learning the game. Now you got to relearn I mean, it's not much to learn, Crazy Monkey. You'll find it. You'll see. It's easy. It's going to be easier in this system than the previous one. You just go from 1 to 20, 1 and done, and that's it. It's easy peasy. It just costs resources. It's a lot. And then you can just keep. You get a capstone at the end, and you can just keep re-rolling it until you get the one you want eventually. Also, you can start a hype train. Zimph and whoever else contributed. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Wiggy, how's it going, man? Thanks for the look. Yes, Ira. Yes. Right, it should be starting in 2 minutes. Streaming no hat. I could be open to this. I'd have to pre-warn you so you can all get sunglasses so when you watch the screen it doesn't blind you. Because you're going to look at the screen, it's going to be like, oh! And you guys are going to be like, oh my eyeballs, it burns, it's so bright! Because, you know, it's like my head's just so bald and shiny. I'm going to start with a druid leveling today. Wish you luck. That's really bold. Druid leveling off the bat, the brand new system that's meant to hit you harder at actual level 1. Good luck, yeah. Hyrule just wants something off. I know, right? Naughty, naughty. How many followers do we need for a no hat day? I don't think it'll be based on followers. I have to move in 4. You have to move in 4 hours. Where are you moving to, Rylos? I think Frozen Orb Soul could be a viable build. How good that will be, we'll see. It'll be viable, I think. So Renown, I think, is still in the game, but it's not linked to your skill points and Paragon anymore. I don't know. I think it might just be Golden XP. All your skill points and Paragon are linked to your season journey, and there's like season rank. So we'll test all this stuff out. I don't know how it's going to be testable in the PTR, because in the previous... Right, but let's flick over to the D4 screen, because it should be live in like 1 minute. In the previous season, you couldn't do the season quest line, season quest board, and all that stuff. You had to actually cheat yourself to season powers. So I might have to do the leveling without the season powers. But then the powers aren't all of that. They aren't that powerful in this season. Like, as they're not like, get this and you get 100% more damage or something. They're really small boosts, like a bit more resistance, a bit more armor, a bit more movement speeds. You know, they're more about target farming, loot and stuff. As opposed, right, it should be live now. Let's have a go. As opposed to mega power. So it's not really the end of the world if we can't get those. There's nothing wrong with PTR leveling from getting dealt off. It's just different. They changed it so you don't get all your skill points at the start. They're linked to your season journey. You've got to do capstones to unlock the... I think you've got to do the capstones to unlock the objectives so that you can then go and unlock the skill points. But we'll find out. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be doing that today. You got the Air Expedition 4 stars winner. Damn, you got 40 AR. You win! Season complete. Do you think it could equip for rake builds? I mean, you could. It's not going to be as good as the Harleys or the Fist of Fate, though, sadly. because you don't need the crit chance on it. Hey, we're in. So I'm going to copy my account in. I'm not going to play any of the characters. I might have to reboot the game. Oh, yeah, it's going to make me reboot the game. I'm not going to play any of the characters. It's just that imports my account. And then hopefully it will migrate correctly. Hey, Undead Bucket. A tune. What? I haven't done that one in ages, Ricky. Hey, Charmed. Yeah, happy PTR. How you doing, dude? I might actually turn the sound up for the game. I haven't had the game sound up for ages. I never normally play with Diablo game sound on. I'm trying to make my dreams come true. I'm trying. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the elites are like. I'm excited to have my arse handed to me. You watching me, Clip, and Rob? Yeah. Rob's super hyped because of his... Right, here we go. What we got? Here we go. Look. Whelm Ride Paragon. Paragon levels are now separate experience track that is shared across characters. Okay. Characters' collective experience and levels above 60 are converted into Paragon levels. Okay. And you get some rewards. Okay, I don't know if I was meant to get that. Right, create character. Hey, Snack and Bake. 3 months. Perfect timing. How are you doing, dude? Big love. Give me a number between 1 and 7. I'm good, mate. How are you? We're literally just about to get into the PTR. Look at that. I didn't even have to change character. Chose the character for me. It's like the game knew. I'll be collecting feedback, but I'll be giving my own feedback as well. Number between 1 and 7. Yeah, give me a number between 1 and 7, Stack and Bake. I haven't done a bean in ages. Let's do it. Right, what should we do? Female or male Spiritborn, everyone? What do we think? I think I know what you guys said. Number 7. Nice. Hey, Zane, you haven't missed anything yet. We were just waiting for the PTR start, and it did just start. Right, number 7. Okay, let me get one. Oh, no. Okay, well, we only just went from that screen, but we'll come back here just 2 seconds so you can enjoy it in its full glory. Stack and Bake, thank you so much for the sub. That is incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate it. I think this is either a dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie bean, or it's a puke or peach bean. I'm not 100% sure. Either way, if it's the bad one, it's going to be very bad. Afghan Pete with the follow as well. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Right, let's see what we got here. I got lucky. It's peach. It was a peach or puke one, but I got the lucky one. Woo! I don't have to start my stream with puke in my mouth. Nice. Calm with the sub as well. 3 months calm. Feeling the love, guys. Give me a number between 1 and 7, Khan, since we're here. This will be for season 11. It starts at the start of December, but this is the test week. Lucky number 7. Absolutely, Snackbake. I hope you're well, though, dude. How are you doing? Man up and be a woman. Yes, sir. Khan, give me a number between 1 and 7, dude. I'll wait to see if he gives me a number before I keep switching the screen backwards and forwards. I was waiting for you, saying, well, what can I say? Wink, wink. Okay, well, if Khan comes back to me with a number, we'll do it. But otherwise, let's crack on. I want to get into this. I've been waiting for this. And I've put a lot of work into builds. Number 5. Okay. I got as far as looking at her face. 1 + 1 = 2. Okay. I'm not entirely sure the logic works, Carl, but I'll take it. Okay. Carl, thank you so much for the sub as well. Very much appreciate it. This is chili or cherry. Let's see what we got. Matthew's not mathing. Yeah. That is, in fact, cherry as well. Great start for me. It's going to be a streamer server day, I think. It's going to be a streamer server day. You watch. It's going to be amazing. Let's get into it. But thank you, Khan. You are a legend. I appreciate you. It's been a long day. I actually had a fairly chill day today, but I had a very long day yesterday. Right. Let's make myself look amazeballs. Let's just do, like, loot slot Make myself not look like an absolute terrorist. That's very bright on the shoulders, isn't it? Holy. Oh, no. Give me some purple eyes. Oh, they've added yellow eyes. Hello. That's cool. I can give her facial hair. No, I think we're all right. I don't think we need facial hair. That'll do. Oh. I will change this, though. That's going to bug me. They're rubbish. That's a bit better. That's a new color. That is a new color. That is definitely a new color. Yeah. But we'll put the green one on because that looks pretty sweet, to be honest. Or was the white? No, white's too. We'll do that one. All right, sweet. Seasonal. I always do this on the PTR just to make sure that is okay. All right, here we go. Right, are we ready? Starting in normal because I have no idea how hard this is going to be. And I don't want to die too many times. Who really cares about appearance? I do, Money Knight, okay? I want to look amazing while I kill demons. It's important to me. Tell the useless customers to F off and blast the PTR. Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. I have some demons to kill. Goodbye. Got to get you closer, yeah. Oh, can we actually do the season quest line? I saw a marking. Okay, first thing to do. Oh, hello. That's new. So, first thing to see, Renown. Let's look at Renown first, everybody. The interface is different. It is different. Look, 1. So, let's have a look at it. Oh, hello. Season rank, conquer the challenges. That's the capstones, earn rewards, and get stronger. Nice. Ability points, optional objectives, smoldering ashes. Okay. Claim a seasonal skill point to start you on your journey. I get a skill point from the get-go. Nice. Okay, so this is what they've done. They're actually trying to make it so you do your season journey while you play the game and level. Because no one ever does. Okay, so do your seasonal quest. You're going to do that anyway. Equip a divine gift. You're going to do that anyway. So they've actually given us a seasonal quest line this time, I think. That's awesome. I guess they had to because they've tied all of this stuff to it. Reach tier 3. Yeah. Okay, so we have got the reputation board. We have to, otherwise we can't test this. Okay, this isn't actually so bad. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 skill points for, like, just doing the stuff it's probably going to get you to do in the season quest line. And then tier 5, 3 divine gifts, defeat Asmodan. This is fine, I think. Find runes, etc. I mean, honestly, that looks fine to me. But the first thing I'm going to do is equip a pet because I always forget to do this. So let's stick the owl on this time. Let's stick a fancy portal on. Yeah, that one will do. Doesn't really matter about that, I suppose. But I might die a few times. Who knows? I don't really care how I look. Let's put a slightly better mount on. Do you know what? I haven't used half these mounts. Let's use a different one. That does look pretty sweet, doesn't it? Let's be real. What we got? Oh, yeah, that looks sick. Nice. Save. Actually, the one thing I forgot is the wings. We need to put some wings on, obviously. I do quite like those ones. They're pretty sweet. I can put my little baby wolf on. Not many people will have that. It depends if you played the beta or not, I suppose. All right. Good. Wow. Okay, 18. Okay. Other thing to note. Endo's here. DJ Chrono. No Reliquary. No, but they've tied it all to the season journey. I don't dislike this. This is okay. I actually like what I'm seeing so far. You love your job. That's great. I have always said, since the beginning of time, you should always try and do something you enjoy. And I've always tried to live by that. Seems like percent-based main stat on amulets has been replaced. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I'll have a look when I get there. So, due to note, guys, attack power, toughness, look. Okay, maybe attack power works now. We'll see. But toughness, that is incorporating. Toughness is a total amount of raw damage of each type you can take after considering all damage mitigation sources, assuming there's no bugs. And that includes physical, all your elementals, and your maximum life of 20. So hopefully that value is a bit like D3, where the higher that number is, the tankier you are. And then that means no matter what difficulty you're in, you can compare yourself to another person in terms of toughness. Because that was impossible to do. I actually understand why they've changed this system, because you can't compare in T4 right now to characters in T1 very easily. The math is completely skewed. You know what I mean? Like, it can be done in mathematics, but the thing is, a player's not going to be able to do that in their heads. So it does, yeah, it makes sense why they're doing that. What about the interface here? We get physical resistance now. We got 3 at the moment, and that is 18% damage reduction at level 1. Interesting. I'm just looking at all the stats here, just in case. Damage versus elites, 8.3. Oh, is that because of the weapon? Okay, that's the weapon. Fine. Block reduction. Healing received are meant to be more important now. I guess we'll find out how much. So let's have a look at the skills. Have they changed anything here? Doesn't look like it, but I'm... Okay, oh, I see. It didn't give me an extra skill point. It just gave me the level 1 skill point. Okay, that's such a bait. That's such a bait. It's like, hey, have a skill point to start you off. Oh, no, it's actually what you needed to get going anyway. Good job, guys. You left town and there was nothing to fight? Oh, that would be because the servers are taking a crap, yeah. Well, yes, Eddie, but I don't dislike that system because it's simpler is sometimes better. You know, less can be more sometimes. And I like the numbers, but ultimately, if you want to be able to compare how tanky you are to another player, one number is the easiest way to do it. Let the game do all the calculation for you, you know? As long as it's correct. Well, exactly, Eddie. We'll have to see. But it does mean you'll actually do your season thing. Right, we're obviously going to do the season quest line. And I'm going to run there because I want to see what... We're going to run over to it. I'm going to see if I get my arse handed to me or not. I've got it as well. Look, nothing to kill. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it's very little to kill. Mounts are still giga slow. Good job. Oh, dear. I'll keep pushing for it. You didn't start a Kyova Shed? Okay, how hard are things to kill? Oh, it's not my eye. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's only unlocked 1 button for me. Okay, well, I still basically... All right, level 2. Nice. I need to get 3 skill points before I get my right-click button. God damn it. Wow, it was quite tanky. Okay, good. All right, well... That just makes me tankier. Nice. Well, it's good to know that Rock Splitter isn't completely trash at level 1. That's always nice. Howcher, how's it going? How's it going? When it started me in Kyova Shad. So potions now heal you instantly, but you only get 4 charges regardless. And I think they recharge over time on a 30-second timer or something. I'm going to get to level 3 so I can get my right click. Because there we go, I can move it to the right button now. Oh man, that's better. Hey, now I'll do lots more damage. Oh, it's a goblin! Goblin at level 3! Can I even kill it? I don't know. I have got mobility skill, I can chase it. Yes! Goblin at level 3! Nice! Oh, it didn't give me a legendary because it's a noble one. Never mind. Giga Chad. Alright, it's taking me in here. Let's go in here. Oh, there's other players here. So these are the new champion packs here. So champion packs is what we had before. This is really annoying. I actually don't want anyone in here. I should have turned crossplay off. Just to try and mitigate how many people would be here. It makes the content harder. Oh, dear. Never mind. Oh, God. Enemies. Although I am still one-shotting stuff regardless, I think. I guess they kind of started the objective for me, so that's kind of nice. So this, is that a physical resistance plague barrier? Okay, that's the same as before. I mean, this is with 4 people around. That didn't seem too difficult, so that's alright. So it's not like giga hard to start with. More armor. More armor decks. Oh, wow, that's got 107 armor on it? What? That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. I suppose they've got reduces incoming damage by 41%. Okay. This applies to both direct and damage over time. So they've simplified armor. It just affects all types of damage, and it applies to all damage, including damage over time. And then your resistances are per specific element or physical. Rip Pyro. I don't know. Maybe try closing and opening it again. I mean, you could easily start higher than this, probably. We're going to the Heavenly Forge already, apparently. I know, exactly. I got an item with over 100 armor at level 4. Like, what? I'm sitting there like, I'm invincible! So this is the new Forge thing we're getting. Sanctification thing. You get this Forge. Okay. Hello, Hadriel. Tier 1 earned. Okay, and what the hell was that thing on me? I'm glowing. Why am I glowing?
Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Okay, good. I don't know why I'm glowing, but I am. Yeah, so you're getting your typical sort of like rewards, blah, blah, blah. I can't use this, I don't think, can I? Or can't? No, I can't, because I haven't got anything to use on it. Okay, fine. You probably have to have something fully masterworks or something. Probably can't use that yet. No. Okay, fine. And you got... Fine. Oh. Oh, a polymix. No, when you start the PTR, you need to import your character first. It doesn't do it by default. Where it says create character, there's a little tab just to the right of it. Click on that and import your account first, and then start character. Yeah. And then you can skip the campaign and stuff. Well, we'll find out how long that lasts for, but they're making it so legendaries don't drop as much until level 40 plus. So far, I'm liking what I see. I've got to be honest, guys. One thing I didn't do playing in any season up till now, since they added all of the season stuff, is I didn't really pay attention to this. If it got done, it got done. Now I'm going to look at it. I want these skill points, don't I? So I'm like, I need to equip a divine gift. Or maybe that's what I unlocked. No, I haven't got one. Oh. Okay, well, once I get one of these, you'll stick it in one of these. And then that's one of these objectives. Reach tier 3, blah, blah, blah. But you're actually going to look and try and achieve these, right? So now I just need to go and do kill stuff. So I guess we just go to hit... Oh, what the hell's that? Slay Duriel. Ooh. Oh, yeah, if you kill Duriel, you get his powers, right? Or whatnot. So I guess we just go over to the Helltide. Although that's ending in 5 minutes. What? So we're only going to get 5 minutes to the Hellside, and then I have to go and wait for the next one. But I don't know. It's not such a bad thing if that's how it is. What it means is everyone is actually starting at level 1. They're not actually starting at level 13, because that's basically what you're doing, right? Level 1 with 12 extra skill points, weren't you? Or 10, or I suppose level 11, 10 if you only had the base game. You still have the trees. What do you mean the trees? Sorry, Snack and Bake. Oh, you mean the altars? I think so. Although the altars don't come with stats anymore. So you can see my stats are a lot lower again. Those altars that gave you strength, intelligence, willpower and stuff, that's gone. So like, they are still in the game, but they're just things to... There's just something you... They wanted to remove that as a necessity to do to get power. They're now a thing you can do, but you don't have to do it. It doesn't come with any power attached to it like it has done for ages. Like... Oh, man, the servers are not holding up very well. Look, it's not letting me move on. Everyone's stuck. I think the servers are crashing. One of the first things I tell people every time I boot up the game, and every time they come into my stream, is go and do your renown. Go do the altars of Lilith. But now you don't have to tell them that, so that's nice. The altars are just something to go and do. Yeah, I think the servers just died. So we may have to wait to log back in again. That wasn't allowing the server layers. That probably means an error's been hit somewhere on the server and it's crashed. Oh, well, I've got some enemies. I'll kill these. Yes! I will kill anything I can hit. Well, note to self. Rock Splitter is still very strong for leveling. It feels good. However, not convinced I'm going to have stuff to kill once we get down to the hillside. Oh, hello. That had a little symbol above its head. Oh, what's this? What? Oh. Well, I don't know what that was, but it gave me a skill point. Happy days. Probably could start on hard on this build, actually. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what that's meant to do. I need to read what he does. Oh, yeah, that potion instant heal is quite nice, actually. To be fair. Yeah, sit on the floor. Oh, I might as well keep it in salvage, I suppose. Bone spear. Oh, that's not as better. I was going to kill anything because it seems like the Helltide server layer was busted, to be honest. Is there any Nightmare Dungeon keys? No. Okay, good. Yeah, it's the servers that were struggling. I think the Helltide's having a bad time. So what is that? Sinful Torment. Okay, what's that? Splitter? Oh, Splitter's the one that we had before in previous games where if you do damage to it, it does damage to all of them. I think it was called, it's like Lifelink or something, right? In D3, something like that. I don't really need resource cost reduction, but it's straight up better than what I had before, so we'll use that. Can I actually... Do you know what? I'll just do this. I would go do the Helltide, but that seemed like it was struggling pretty bad, to be honest. Okay, so it doesn't seem too bad at this level. Like, I'm not just getting giga nuked. Like, I'm having to use potions, but that's okay. I probably wouldn't start in hards just because... I mean, I probably could, but I probably wouldn't, just because it wouldn't be efficient, would it? Hey, Bleed, how's it going? Looking good, the game too. How's it going, Bleed? You good? Evade has a massive cooldown. What the hell? Well, it feels really long in the context of the game. Oh, I'm able to damage him again now, am I? Okay, good. I have 0 movement speed, so that's making getting around these pretty slow at the moment. I'm used to having a ridiculous range on the Rock Splitter after the current season. So I've got to get used to the fact that I can't just evade halfway across the screen with from the get-go like I did before on Season 10. Okay, good. Shadow Enchanted, Tempest. I guess Tempest is the one that pulls you in? Not really sure. What's that giving me? Oh yeah, nice. New weapon. Let's go. Jade Bite Gauntlets. Oh yeah, stronger. Oh, it's got attack speed. Oh wow, you get attack speed on the weapon, guys. Look. 5% attack speed on the weapon. What? That's new. That changes all of my planners. No! All of them. That's going to make attack speed. That's going to make getting attack speed on Spiritborn so much easier. Oh, all my planners are dead. I spent so long on these planners. I knew they'd be dead immediately. Why did I bother? Oh, God. Okay. Good. All right. That will give me attack speed. Let's just whack that on, because even if I don't actually activate it, it at least gives me attack speed. Right, that Helltide's ended, right? So, what do we go do? Oh, hello, what's that down there? Asmodan. Not sure I should go do Asmodan this quickly. I'm like level 5. And Dariel's Invasion. I don't have any sigils. I'm like, because it's thrown me in so close to the hour. We got no blooming Helltide to level 1. Can we do that from the get-go? Surely not. Let's go have a look. So I'm now intrigued. Like, what other stats can we get on other areas that we couldn't before? You have to uninstall and reinstall? Can we do that from the get-go? No, I was going to say. That'd be a bit weird. I mean, I imagine there will be people down there. Oh, is he gone? Oh, I missed. Oh, no, he's down there. I mean, we could run down and try. It'd be laughable. Probably die. It is, considering they started it at 6:30. So they started at 6:30 on the hour. So now we had, like, no time on the hellside. That was kind of annoying, but never mind. Yeah. Let's go see if you can even attempt this thing. I'm not the only one running down here. Everyone's like, we're bored. We've got no hell tides. To Asmodan! Is he doable? Everyone's sitting here like, can we do him? Yes. I just pressed the button. Everyone else is just like, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Ooh. I just pressed the button, to be honest. Good. All right, well, we're gonna see Asmodan. Let's do it. Oh, that changes everything. Attack speed on a weapon. That's huge. Because that's one of the hardest things to get on some of these builds, to cap out. That's huge. I'm now wondering what other stats we're getting on slots and what the numbers are going to be. Man, this is going to be such a busy week. You guys can expect much more streaming hours from me this week. I think I've got a lot to test. Holy crap. What the hell are they using? Oh, they're using Hydra. Yeah, Hydra's still good for leveling. I can see the Hydra's just nuking everything. Here he is. And is he dead already? What? Wow, he lasted long. I didn't even see him. 16 skill points. What? That's got to be busted. I just leveled to 23. What? That's got to be broken. What the hell is this? I'm clipping that. I'm going to report that. I'm going to be level 60 in no time. What? What even is this? I don't even know what's going on anymore. What? That is completely and utterly busted. I'm just going to sit here. These guys... I mean, something insta-clapped that. And it leveled me from level 7 to 24. What? That definitely seems wonky. I mean, my gear is completely bad now. I'm going to be so... that's actually screwed me. I kind of wish I hadn't come here and done this. Because now my gear is so far behind, I'm probably just going to die to everything. Because everything scales to your level, doesn't it? I'm going to need that. Oh, God. What else can I take right now that's going to stop me from getting owned? I mean, he's going to die instantly again. Look. That has got to be broken. I just got another 9 levels. And there is loot as well. Like, this is giga broken. What the... Oh, you have to have materials to open these. Okay. This is broken. What the... Wow. Kimmy, how's it going? Kim's, how's it going? This is definitely going to be reported. That is level 60 in half an hour. I wanted to test it legit. I might actually have to go start a new character. I'll sit here for a few minutes and test this and go make a new character. Because this has ruined the leveling experience for me completely. Turtle Power, how's it going? How's it going? I'm going to have to make a new character afterwards. That's completely ruined the game for me. It's funny, but it has ruined the game for me. In fact, I'm just going to go do it now. That's just ruined the whole leveling process for me. I'm going to report that straight away. Oh, nice Turtle Power. First time chat. Nice. I didn't actually get around to updating the endgame guide for that, but the leveling one's pretty good, yeah. Oh, man. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste of time, but never mind. We're just going to start up on 1 second. I'm going to report that immediately. Where is it? Asmodan in normal just took me from level 7 to 23, and someone instant claps it at level 7. Second kill, level 23 to level 32. Can't imagine that is intentional. Okay. There you go. Polis, 3 more of those kills. Is that a minute? I'd have been level 60. Right, that character's getting deleted. Well, bye-bye. That can't stay the same. That's just stupid. Everyone will be level 60 in less than half an hour in a new season. That completely defeats the purpose of playing the game. Oh, dear, right. Let's crack on. Dear, oh, dear. Well, it's good to know. I'm glad we tested it. And I'm glad I tested it early on. Where I didn't have any gear. I don't get it. I mean, look, I don't get the feeling of the leveling experience whatsoever with that. So, you know, but this is why we've got a PTR. That might have already been reported up here. Oh, no, no. It's been seen. Just deleted my character. Starting a new one. That totally ruined the leveling experience. Lol. Did I take a clip? I might have done. 2 seconds. Think I took one. I think I took a clip of it. I hope I did. I've been asked for a clip. Let's see if I've got it. Oh yeah, I did get a clip. I did get a clip. Yeah, I might have to. One sec, guys. I've just got to edit this quickly. They wanna see it. That's what they obviously weren't expecting that. Everyone's going to be level 60 in the PTR in like 30 minutes. And they're like, what? What's going on here? There's obviously something very wonky going on there. But I need to just quickly shove it in the edit thing and then export it because it comes out really big from OBS and then I can export it to be much smaller from here. Here we go. Asmodan. Hacks. Lol. All right, nearly there. I can't, that's so funny. I don't know, but they might be able to server side do something on it. There you go, 200 megs. I might be able to send that to them. It was like a gig before. It comes out really big because I export it lossless pretty much. All right, let's see if I can send this to them. Just got to double check that actually shows everything. I'm glad I took that. I actually pressed the clip button before deleting my character. Yeah, he's dead as he spawns. That clip is gold. That's so funny. I'm gonna put that in. That's actually really funny. I'm gonna put that in epic moments in my Discord. The shock on my face is amazing. I'm like, what? Oh, nice. That's amazing. Well, if you missed it, check the Discord. Kez and I'm good. I had to delete my character. We're going to start a new one if I can log in. There's a leveling bug on the Asmodan, and let's just say it ruined the leveling experience for me. So we're gonna start again. Joe, how's it going? Yeah, he's in the Discord. I just put it in the epic moments bit. Let's see if it'll actually let me log in now. It might be a bit late to disable him. The fact is, right, in my clip, you can see he spawns, and as he's spawning, the dot damage just insta-kills him. He's just dead instantly. And then, yeah, we just leveled. I can't even log in now. I'll tell you, I'm going to close the game and open it again. This is where the game won't even let me log in. Okay, right, let's open up the game again. Let's try and see if it'll let me log back in. Well, so that's one of the new things they're bringing with this season, where you can choose to do Asmodan on the fly. He's a new world boss. You do need some materials to get the rewards, but the people were sitting there doing that because of the leveling. Someone obviously figured out that that's really broken. But I've reported. I mean, no one else has reported it, so I'm the first one that's tried it, or I'm the first one that's tried it, reported it. But to me, that's not. I don't want to carry on after that. I will start a new character. It's only a few levels. It's not as long as I can log in. It's not going to take me long to get back to where I was. I want to know roughly how it actually feels. How it actually feels to level, not with something that's not going to make it to season. That won't make it. Not in normal, right? It's like it gave you the XP if you're in torments or something. I can't even log in now, so I might have to sit here and wait till I can log in again. Well, Zimp, yeah, exactly. I mean, whoever was in there had figured out how to get Giga Broken stuff, because they just one-taps him. And then, yeah, I got 16 levels on the first kill. Yeah, exactly, Deltov, yeah. It was the Hydrasorks, yeah. I can't even log in now. So, I guess we'll just sit here and hope. Otherwise, I might... Oh, it says it's starting game. I think the servers are struggling. There's obviously a lot of people trying to log in. There's obviously something going on. Never mind. Yeah, Shamgar. It's okay. He broke the game, banning from PTR. I hope not. That'd suck. Yeah, I know. We'd love if community tests the leveling process. Community kills Asmodan. Everyone's level 60! Could you imagine if that had made it into the actual season and we do the season race? Everyone, it's like a race of who could kill Asmodan the quickest. I think, well, I don't know how fast they can. They can just turn him off, maybe. I can't even log in. See if I can work out why I can't get back in. Yeah, the EU servers are struggling. I'm not the only one reporting it. I think the European servers are struggling right now. I was just checking. A few people are reporting it. Maybe, or maybe the European servers have hit an error and they keep... So what can happen is, right, you can have so many instances open and they'll scale up and down. But if they're erroring, if there's an error going on that's crashing a server instance over and over again, and they all keep crashing and restarting and crashing and restarting, and you can end up in a situation where people keep getting kicked out and you can't log in and, you know, all this stuff. I can't even log in, Irie, so no. I'll just wait until they fix the EU servers. Yeah, Rusty. The Asmodan's busted. So I'm glad I tested it, and I'm glad I tested it at level 7, to be honest. Hopefully I can get back in shortly. Hey! The servers are back! I think. Hey! Hey, I'm in. Okay, well, we go again, everybody. It's like I played hardcore, except I died by leveling too fast. Oh, God, right, here we go. What on earth is this? What? What is this?
Come, wanderer.
What the hell is this they're doing? What?
To the
Who's leaving all these?
heavens.
Someone's doing that seems funky to me. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not. I've got to unlock my right click again. Are you having a laugh? Yeah, what the hell is this? I'm not sure what that is. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I don't care, Rusty. That's fine, because I found a bug and I reported it and I took a clip and I sent it to them and they've got it. I sent it straight to the team, so they've seen it. They've actually got a clip demonstrating it. And my excitement and shock at what unfolded. Yeah. Oh dear. They'll probably have a laugh because of my British accent as well. Me just going like, you what? What's going on? Right, well, we go again. Oh, it's actually going to make us unlock our right click every time. Oh. Right, I want level 3 because I do a lot more damage with that. Oh, I should have turned crossplay off, shouldn't I? God damn it. I don't want to log out again because I might not get back in again for 10 minutes. Oh, well, if we get kicked out again, I'll try and remember then. Sorry, it's not going to take me too long to get back to where I was. I can go in the Helltide for longer this time as well. Just popped over to let Cliptus know that he should stay away from Azmodan. Yeah. If you're trying to do the leveling experience, I would recommend not doing it. Because it does ruin it completely. The thing is, I went in there with level 7 gear. Fortunately, not anything particularly good. And once you're level 23, you're massively under-geared. All your defenses are going to be trash according to the enemies you're against. You know, it's going to be a bad time once you go off on it. So it's only good if you're being boosted, but I don't want to be boosted because that doesn't teach me what the leveling of the game's going to be like, you know? So yeah, Azmodan is definitely... I mean, Azmodan looks sick, but you shouldn't be insta-clapping him like that, no matter what you're playing. They've obviously found... Hydra's obviously giga-broken or something. They've obviously found something very broken there. Because they literally insta-claps him. Like, insta-claps him. Absurdly so. Alright, let's move that over there into the right place so I can actually see what on earth I'm doing. Clip just didn't even have a horse. He can use a horse from the get-go. Oh, that's right. I've still my cosmetics again and stuff, don't I? Oh, for Christ's sake. I need to put my pet and everything back on again. Oh, I'll do the rest later. Oh, that is true, Hyru. There is no console players. Okay, so fair enough. I kind of wish I could just turn it so no one's in my instance with me, but never mind. Right, we've already heard this, so we can just rush through all of this. We get a level, we get our item, good times. Yeah, good. So, I mean, I'm basically back to where I was. It's... Whilst I'm here, I can quickly do... Oh, I could possibly put some mercenaries on as well, right? I forgot to do that before. Put my wings on. Save. That'll do. Nice. Is that everything? I think so. I didn't put my mercenaries on before. I guess we'll go do that quickly. No one tap mine. Yeah, I think there's something in Hydra there that's very strong because it was definitely dot damage. If you in my video, I could see Azmodan's health was completely filled with dot damage. So it's probably the burn Hydras. No, I got my horse from the get-go. So tell Cliptus to go and equip it because I've got mine straight away. I've got mine. I didn't have to go get it. I just have it. In fact, actually, no, I'm going to take this one. That's what we want. And then we can, I'm on it. Ready for now. Alright, Helltide, where is it? Oh, I was going to say, that's a small Helltide. What's happened there? Let's go see if Duriel's really busted, shall we? Should we go see if Duriel giga levels us as well? Maybe he... Oh, he's not a world boss, so maybe he won't. Can you imagine? It's like I can't do anything without getting giga leveled. That would be very annoying. I'm hoping he doesn't, because that would kind of just make it very hard to do anything. Oh, wow. We've got poison stuff falling from the sky instead of fire stuff. Interesting. Where's the enemies at? There they are. These are like 2 levels ahead of us, are higher than us, so something like that. Got this. I might suggest to them to get rid of this weird glow on the screen. It's like you know, like when you're injured, they've got this weird green glow on the screen. You can sort of see it, but to me, I don't know. It kind of looks cool. It's a bit in your face though. It's a bit like you're injured permanently, but with green on your screen. I don't know. You don't really need it. It's a bit distracting. I'm going to be honest. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'd be interested to see what other people say. Like, I instantly notice it though. It looks cool, but it's distracting, and I don't really like stuff like that. I've always... It's like I'm watching my HP bar. I don't need the screen to tell me I'm in this area. I'm already here, you know what I mean? I don't know. What do we... I think you need some materials to spawn this guy. And it's like you can't see the rest of the screen properly. What's that? Infested? Oh, I see. It spawned that up. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wow, that hurt. These guys do a lot of poison damage from the get-go. I'm not sure I should try this guy to start with. It might actually own me. I might actually need to get some sustain on the build. Might need to take Scourge early on with the healing. We'll see. I've had like 0 items so far. Hey, Dogma, first time chat. How you doing, dude? How to unlock the seasonal mechanic? You have to be on the PTR, and it pretty much just starts from the get-go. But the actual seasonal powers, they're going to be given to you when... Oh, is this oh, this is a Pang of Duril. I think you have to kill Duril or Asmodan or others to get their powers. Yeah. Blue Helm. Giggity. Let's see what that's got on it. Max life. So I think you have to kill the bosses. They're in the different mechanics in the game, like the Undercity and the Helltide, and eventually when you get to the pit. Don't go and do Asmodan right now unless you want to level at some stupid rate, because he's busted. I've reported it already. He leveled me from level 7 to 23 in 1 kill, and someone instant killed him. So I had to delete my character and start again, so I could actually play the game properly. Well, here we go. I've got a better weapon now, and I'm killing stuff better. 14,000. I've got a build planner where I'll get 41,000. I've got a planner for a build that will be legit immortal support Spiritborn. So for like 3 or 4 man towers, if you've got some giga like DPS characters, I could make a Spiritborn that has both the Protector and Vortex pull-in with massive pull-in range and barriers everyone and reduces their damage and all sorts. You know, you're just playing full support and you will be invincible. There's like no way they're going to kill you. You're going to have so much life. You're going to have so much life to begin with your resource, and then you're just going to have instant resource fill. It's going to be completely stupid. That's fine though, because it'll be that's actually it's just a legit spirit. It's just a legit support build. Like, you won't be able to do much on your own, and it will be specifically for that purpose. What the hell is that? I've got like a big blood thing following me. I am actually taking damage. I'm having to use potions. So, you know, it's good though. It doesn't feel like... I wouldn't start in hard. I don't think. Maybe there's certain builds that can, but on Spiritborn I wouldn't, I don't think. I mean, I suppose maybe Evade you can start to stay at range. Maybe that's better, but this... I mean, I'm killing stuff just fine. But yeah, things are hitting harder. But I want one more because I want to get some loot. I need me some loot. Oh, they're saying that. Oh, life per second. Movement speed boost. Nice. That's what we need. Oh, yeah, that armor makes a big difference. Look. I can take a hit now. And a life per second. I've got... Is that 3 per 5? 3 life per 5 seconds. Why don't they just do life per second? Why have they got 3 per 5 seconds? It makes it confusing to read. So that's actually 0.6 life per second. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's just... I don't know. It's confusing to me why they've always done... It's always been confusing to me why they've done that. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? I'll catch up in chat in a sec, guys. What's that helm like? Better. That's the main thing. Cool. Oh, skill point. Nice. Let's come down here. Let's take that for the velocity again. Alright, what we missed? What we missed? 1000% distracting, I agree. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of it. One sec, I'm going to post this up. There you go. Sweet. No. I've never seen an effect like that except if you're injured and then you get that. It's like, this is like having the injured effect permanently, except in green. That's what it feels like. You know when you get injured in game and he goes red on the screen. It feels like I've got that on the screen all the time. I don't know. It's a minor thing, but I noticed it immediately. And it's just it is distracting, I think. I don't know. I'll be interested to see what other people think. Mate, I am a fussy git. So I'll be interested to see what other people think, yeah. No, it's not in my Discord, Shamgar. Oh, sorry, no, the clip is in my Discord, yeah. I put the clip in the Epic Moments channel in there. So this is the new champion pack here, and they've all got fire enchanted on them, so this is cool. They've made it so champion packs are a bit like... yeah, so they've all got the effects on them. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. I like that. I always miss the fact... I like that in D3 where you had champion packs and elite packs, you know? Elites are quite obviously bigger enemies and champions are quite obviously a pack of smaller enemies that have got effects on them and stuff. I don't know, it makes it a bit more interesting, you know? Well, that's a better weapon, that's nice. They wanted feedback on the leveling experience. I'm going to give it to them, good and bad. I'll probably wrap up the level 1 to 60 though first before I give them the actual good feedback, you know? I'll just note dump as we go along. These enemies do look cool. Yeah, if I put Scourge on early, I'll have the sustain, I think, so I'll probably stick that on next if I get to it. Even though it's going to make him run away from me, but I've got mobility skills, so I can zoom onto them. Oh, I can't put it on just yet. Alright, we'll do that, I suppose. Let's work out Swords chest. Hey, Bone Meal with the Watt Streak, nice. 1 second. Yeah, it's there. Epic Moments, it's there. It's in general, Epic Moments. Yeah, it's in there. People have already put emotes and stuff on it. I don't know if they've done that, PD Wedden. I haven't played controller in ages, to be honest. I mean, in general, this game plays with controller pretty well, actually. I don't know. I mean, I tell you what, guys, the visuals are looking better in this version of the game. I don't know. It feels crisper on the models and stuff. I think they've got some new, like, highlight on the enemies. They go, like, red or something. They're, like, glow red or something. I don't know. It looks different. It looks cool, though. I like it. Yeah, look, when they die as well, they sort of, like, evaporate. The effects on it's really nice. That was just a random parasite with a big ass HP bar. No worries, Shamgar, no worries. Holy moly, all of the flies. What's this? Oh, here you go. This is an elite pack. You get a yellow enemy, and he had lots of smaller enemies, and they all had teleporter on them. That's cool. And yeah, you got your whispers still and all that. That's cool. Critical strike chance. Okay, nice. That's not that important to me right now. Doesn't do anything with this build right now anyway. Need a few more cinders. Yeah, right. It's all the Duriel stuff. Yeah, you get the pangs and the pangs and the old the small ones, whatever they're called, parasites, whatever. Oh god, it's gone in the wrong place. All right, we'll just do that there for a second then. Really kind of want to move that over there, but there we go. Right, the leveling feels fine though. I'm level 9 already. And I had to restart to be able to level like sort of legit. Okay, only the more armor. More armor. Yeah, so life plays a big difference in toughness. My toughness actually goes down when I'm stacking that more armor there. But because I'm losing 2 life, I actually lost quite a lot of toughness there. Oh, hello. Yeah, it literally was that bone meal, yeah. Literally that. Yeah. He got one tapped by someone. And it leveled me 16 times. I only got to see Azmodan in his full glory for a whole half second. And then I leveled 16 times. And I was like, oh, good. Why did I bother? Completely busted. Hey, new weapon. Nice. I'm actually getting excited that blue's dropping right now. What is this? Oh, he's actually got more weapon. 1 second. Yeah, it does give me more attack damage. Okay, nice. What about that? That won't be better because it hasn't got the life on it. So that level 10. Okay. Oh, a ring. Hello. Rings have got all resist on it. Ah, interesting. Okay. So rings don't have specific resistances anymore. Rings are just flat all res. And it's straight up just all res. Interesting. Tempest. I think Tempest is like us having Vortex, that kind of thing. More. I just got 3 more weapons. Okay. Oh, a chipped emerald already. It actually dropped me an emerald. Like we did in D2, we're actually dropping gems. Okay. Goodness me. I haven't got any sockets yet, so I can't put it in there. Any of these weapons better? That is definitely better. 25. You haven't seen a white item in like forever. What level are you now? Is that because you got Giga leveled from Azmodan? I think once you're like a certain level, you probably will start to stop seeing them, right? I'm level 10, so I'll probably still see them. But I'm leveling pretty fast. I'm nearly 11. Oh, well, I say fast, right? I mean, it's not Giga slow. Oh, hello. Drops chips. Amethyst as well. What do they do now? Barrier, damage over time, shadow res. Yeah, they're the same as before. Pretty much. Just so their resistances are higher. But I think that's because of the way the resistances scale now. Oh, it's dropping me an awful lot of weapons, to be honest. You don't like the glow, Gene. Fair enough. I don't mind it. I think it looks cool myself, but I don't like the glow on the outside of the screen. I've reported that. I don't like that already. I'm interested, and I'm interested to see what other people think. But yeah, that's a bit distracting, the actual glow on the outside of the screen. But the glow on the enemies and stuff, I quite like that. It looks nice. That's not too bad. That looks pretty slick. Let's see if I can get a goblin from this bad guy. Ah, boy, come on in. What are you giving me? Oh. Oh, it spawned some sort of, like, Duriel effect on me. Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's fun. What the hell? Oh, it's one of these parasites. Like, oh, it's a Duriel. Oh, it's a Pang of Duriel. Okay. Fair enough. Use some loot. Nice. What we gotta do? Just kill. Oh, here we go. Just kill the stuff. Okay. No, I think I want toughness right now, legit. I'll probably get away with that. No, actually, I won't. Don't really need the crit chance right now, if I'm being completely honest with you. It is just spawning random elites and champions on me. Sure. Oh, yellow item. Nice. Okay. See how that goes. Oh, it's got 3 stats on it. Max resource on a chest piece. Hello. That's different. Maximum resource on a chest piece. And a crap load of armor. Whoa. Well, okay. We're definitely getting different affixes and weapons up. Hey, Dempsey, how's it going? Yeah, I guess we'll see in the end game, right? It's diminishing return stuff, isn't it? But I think actually it'll be solved because the problem was back then armor didn't affect resistances, did it? Now armor does. Your armor's like your initial defensive layer that affects everything, physical and elemental, and then your resistances, including physical, is like a second. So if you've got like 50% damage reduction, full stop, in your armor. And then you've got 50% damage reduction on physical resistance. You'll take 25% physical resistance and so on. And that's how it's designed to work now. Holy cow. Everything's spawning on me. I'm actually taking quite a lot of damage here. Jesus. I'm not entirely sure what it is that's doing all the damage to me, but it is hurting. I need some sustain badly. I'm going to have to get Scourge. I'm going to have to get the healing on the Scourge. Oh, yellow cool stuff. I'm starting to get yellow items in the mass now. Let's use that because it will just kill. Yeah, that just insta-wrecks. I can get it so Scourge heals me in 1 more point. And that will pretty much give me the sustain I need to stay alive. This is the earliest I could have got it regardless. 12 seconds, 15 seconds. I should probably put them that way around then. Well, I've got a yellow weapon here, which is figure and kill. That's not really that important to me right now. That has got life in it as well. That's going to be really nice. Dodge chance, dex, max life's just better. Nice, okay. Good. Just insta-wrecking them now. Good. Yeah, 1 more leveling, 1 more point, and I'll get the sustain on there. Ooh, challenge shrine, hello. Oh, amulet. Okay, so yes, amulet now gives you... Oh no, amulet gives you all res as well. With life sustain, yeah, so life per second is actually probably quite useful for keeping yourself alive, honestly, at this stage. Getting some life sustain is actually important, I think, because I am taking damage more consistently, definitely. Yeah, look, so even that tiny little bit of life regen I've got there, look at that. It's not outweighing the damage I'm taking, but even just 3 life regen is making a difference to how much damage I'm taking, like in terms of how fast my life is going down. So I think they have put an emphasis on it, at least during the leveling. Anyway, I noticed that just having. Have I got 6 or have I got 3 on life regen? Life regen. I've got 3. Yeah, 3 over 5 seconds. It's barely anything, but it is noticeable. That's just better. I agree, Houcher. Yeah, all the mob graphics look better, don't they? That's what I noticed. I can't put my finger exactly what it is, but yeah, it definitely does. Sage, how's it going, man? Honestly, it'll take me too long to go down all the changes, Sage. The whole game's changed, basically. The whole leveling process, your renown, you get your skill points attached with your season journey now. You don't start with them. All the mobs have changed. The elites have changed, as you can see. They have a yellow with all the packs around, the mobs around them. You've got champion packs that are all different. Duriel and Dariel. Duriel, Dariel, Asmodan, and Belial. They've taken over different areas in the game. I need to go and salvage some stuff. There's a new sanctification system. There's new affixes on items. All the affixes have been changed. Tempering masterworking changed. So seriously, I would watch a video or something, yeah, if you don't want to read the patch notes. There's just too much. You can get attack speed on this weapon, which is sick. Definitely need that in my life. 109 toughness. Yeah, that weapon's better. It's got attack speed on it. Yeah, like I say, there's a lot of changes. It's very hard for me to summarize that for you in a couple of sentences because it's not like one or two things have changed. Like the whole game is going to feel different. It just is. And like I say, renown's changed. Mobs have changed. You don't start with your skill points and stuff like you did before. New world boss. New elites. The elites have got new affixes. Loads of them. There's champion packs. The enemies are smart, apparently. They hit harder. Items have got 3 or 4 affixes on them now, but you can only temper one thing on them. Tempering is now guaranteed. You can guarantee which stat you'll get on it. You just keep re-rolling until you get the perfect temper. Masterworking, you just go from 1 to 20. Then you get a capstone at the end, which essentially just GAs a stat. And you can keep rolling that until you get the one GA, the extra GA that you wanted on the item. And then you've got the sanctification system, which is like your endgame one-shot YOLO roll, I guess. Like I said, there's so much stuff. This is the biggest changes they've made to the game since Season 4. Easily. I would say. You'll give it a go, Silent. Nice, man. Nice. It's feeling good so far. Just don't go do... If you want to do a legit leveling, don't go do Asmodan. He's completely broken. I had to start again because it leveled me. Someone one-shot him and I got like 16 levels from it in normal or something. And then the second one got killed like instantly and I was level 32. You know, it completely ruined the leveling experience. So I wouldn't recommend that if you actually want to get an idea what the leveling will actually be like, because that's definitely not intended, because I reported it and they were like, what? That's not meant to happen. So, yeah, that will almost certainly be fixed pretty soon, I think. Nice. Life per second on the ring and all res. That's nice. Oh, that's got 2 sockets in it, that has. Jewelry, shadow res. 7 all res. Dexterity. I don't know if it's really worth worrying about sockets too much right now, honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you. I suppose I could just dump one of those in there. It gives me a bit of toughness, doesn't it? Don't really need to worry about any of that stuff right now. Don't really care about the dodge chance so much. 266. Let's see, I can stick that in there and I can stick one of those in there and then it suddenly becomes better than this. 2%. That's okay, so they've changed diamonds to have all stats on it. Oh no, that probably already had all stats on it anyway, didn't it? We just never really used it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I've got white gloves. That's going to be better, surely. Yep. How long we got? We still got time. Nice. I need to get some more hearts, because then I can go attempt Belial, and hopefully he's not completely busted. So I can get one of these divine gifts. They got rid of the total armor for Ami.
Well, that's a big change, but that doesn't worry me. Because I geared up all of my planners to use Temerity, which has now got armor % on it, by the way. So that's probably going to make Temerity really freaking good for Spiritborn. I put total armor on the Ami, my planners on the amulet as well, just because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to need both. But I did suspect I probably won't need both. But if they've removed it from Ami, that's fine, because it doesn't bother me. I was going to use... I've literally geared up my planners. Yeah, I literally geared up my planners to just... not do that and not have to worry about it. Oh, I got my Spirit Hall. Nice. I mean, honestly... yeah, we should take this while we're leveling. This will just make me do Giga, and it gives me barriers. It's going to make me pretty tanky, to be honest. I was just about to have a look at this. I took that, but I might just want to take... might actually, yeah, I should do loads of damage now. I might just want to take some damage-related nodes, if there are any I can easily get hold of. I don't know if there is really right now, though. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll put that in there. That'll make me do a lot more damage to the elites when I'm near them. Be interested to see how fast they stack up stacks there. Hey, Sage! That's very kind. I wasn't expecting anything like that. Thank you very much, my dudes. Let me go back to town here so I can properly praise your awesomeness and not have to worry about getting slapped by all of the new demons. Lacey, how's it going? Sage. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, dude. With the 5 gifted for Alex Devil, Vidian, Rockin' Evil, Deoda Road Roller, and Sacrifice. Please, if you're all in here, thanks Sage Low. That is extremely kind. Give me a bean number, dudes. Let's do a bean. To celebrate your awesomeness. It's a massive patch, yeah. I mean, I never expect, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Number 3, nice. I mean, look, like I say, Sage, I appreciate everyone being here, full stop. You know, that in itself is more than I could ever ask. But yeah, no, that is very kind. I mean, it obviously any support I get helps an awful lot, but I put a lot back into the stream and stuff, so that's what I try and do the most I can. But anyway, Sage, thank you so much. That is a number 3 bean. No, it's not. That's a number 2. I can't even count my my beans, apparently. Goodness me. Right, here we go. Well, that's a very bad one. I don't know. That's a bit small. Let's take a bigger one. Here we go. Okay, right. Number 3 is a blue bean. It is bubblegum or blue cheese. Thank you very much, Sage Low. Let's see what we got. I've had 2 good ones, so now I'm kind of think I'm probably going to get a bad one. It's very sour, but that is actually bubblegum. It's really sweet. It's like it's fermented in sweetness. Oh. Anyway, thank you, dude. Honestly, I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't do a better job of going down the all the things that have changed. I mean, seriously, when I say a lot's changed, a lot has changed. Like, I'm liking it so far. I'm going to be honest. I don't like that effect in the Helltide. And obviously, Asmodan is giga broken at the moment. But I'm liking the... I don't want the game to be too easy when we start. I don't mind starting from true level 1 and gaining skill points as we go, you know? Reaper Stevie, how's it going? How's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. You managed to do pit 25 without dying, but it took me like 10 minutes. Stick to T1 or should I go to T2? I'm struggling to figure out all the gearing. If it took you 10 minutes... One sec. T1 is pit 10. T2 is pit 25. Okay. What build are you playing? Let's start there, because maybe we can help you get something that will make you do a lot more damage, and then T2 will just be your bitch. Excuse my language. I don't swear very often. Naughty me. Need to get my pound and put it in the swear jar. You're playing Dance of Knives, Rogue. Okay. Right. Chat. Drink City Streamer. Bunny's like, stop swearing, naughty boy. Cheers, Bunny. How you doing? Right, guys, in chat. Rogue specialists. Rogue enthusiasts. I need your help. It's one class you guys know I don't play much. I do know enough about it to probably help you, but there are people in here that will probably be able to help you better than I can. What I do know with Dance of Knives is you need the Star Shard aspect. And you want to get a lot of movement speed so you can just permanently spin to win. And then you can basically just Giga Blast all the way up, I think. Yeah. If you have the gear for Dance of Knives, you should be able to do up to pit 90. Yeah. So, do you have the aspect, the one where you fire it and it does like AoE? Because I know that one's pretty key. I really don't know how they're gearing it this season. I played it a few seasons ago when I did play Rogue. I mean, you can if you were doing that pit, if you were doing pit 25 comfortably, like you weren't struggling defense-wise, but it was just taking a long time to kill stuff, you could go to T2. But if it's taking you absolutely forever to kill stuff, it's probably not efficient to do that, you know? You want to be in a situation where you can kill stuff at a good rate. Ooh, non-physical resistance. Okay, they've got a non-physical resistance affix, yeah. You want to be able to kill stuff at a good rate so you're not, like, struggle bussing, you know? You have the shard aspects. Okay, so you've got that bit at least. Okay. Now, last time I played it, I think I used the momentum key passive. I'm really not an expert in Rogue, so it may be different now. That was the one which scaled, I think, by movement speed, and when you got a lot of movement speed, it was really strong. Is that, guys that have played Dance of Knives in Season 10, is that what you still do for leveling? Because I haven't played it this season. I haven't played it in ages. Hey, Sage. Dudes, with the sub as well. That is above and beyond, man. Thank you so much. You can give me another beam number if you like. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I know Dance of Knives is very good for leveling. I just don't know what the strat is for it. I know you play Rogue quite a bit. Are you able to give any assistance here with information? Because like I said, I know quite a lot about the game, but Rogue really is one of the classes I know the least about, and I'd really rather you get the information that helps you. A beam number 2. Okay, let me finish this hell side. I'll get it out in front of me so I don't forget. There's only a few minutes left on the hell side, so the perfect time will be while we're waiting between hell tides to go and do a bean of kinds. Right, yes, that Ravager is clapping. That's really nice. Well, we need to spend one more point. We'll take... Oh, I haven't even got the thorns in here. Whoops. That'll give me giga damage. But honestly, taking that sustain there is mega at this stage. Let's kill that. Right, number 2. Let's put that in front of me so I don't forget. You can try. I'm trying to think how the best way to do this is. Bit hard to without knowing the gear. Yeah, exactly. Feel like I'm doing okay. Have 1 ancestral so far and the right stats and stuff. Just don't know where to go from here. Probably boss. Okay, so what uniques do you have on the build right now? I don't know which ones you would want to make the builds pop. But if you let us know what uniques you do have, then I guess these guys can say, oh, yes, you could really benefit from this one or something. So, you need a Band of Icarus, apparently. I'm assuming that's a Rogue unique, because I don't know that one very well. You're pretty sure it's required as well. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's the item when you get... Because I do know the build slaps for leveling. Maybe once you get that, it's just like... It's gloves, okay. So maybe it's just you get that and then, yeah, you just wreck. I don't know if you can get... I can't get to it just for a second. If you wait a few minutes, I can look at... Wait, which boss you... Actually, guys, which boss do you get it from? You guys must know. You guys all know what boss it comes from. Hydra still slaps for leveling. It comes from Grigor. Okay. Yeah. Reaper. If you haven't got that, go to Grigor, the boss, even in T1. I would go do him in T1. And go kill him. And eventually you'll drop one. hopefully one that's at least decent enough that it's worthy, you know. That will probably assist you in a big way, I imagine. That does sound about right for the poison trap version of that build. Scoundrels levers 2. Yes, you want... Oh, can you get that from Grigor as well? Oh, so I don't know where we stuff drops from. I very rarely play Rogue. Nothing wrong with the class. I just prefer Spiritborn and stuff. And the chest plate. I got it. What's the chest plate called? Is that the Scoundrels levers? Well, there you go, Reaper. I mean, look. You jumped in. You got some information. I'll hopefully help you. That's awesome. But that's all down to these guys. Nothing to do with me. So, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I am doing an awful lot more damage now. I've got, I can feel the Ravager as well. The Ravager with the, so the thing is, Ravager on elites, when I've got the healing stacks, which I'm getting really fast here, that is wrecking stuff. So yeah, this is pretty strong. Yeah, that's good. I don't need resource cost reduction. I actually want to keep the movement speed. Oh, damage, nice. Don't overly care for crit strike chance right now. Fully equipped, okay. Oh, that's a... Oh no, that one's got attack speed on it though. Yeah, you can see how much damage I'm doing. I could probably go up a difficulty now. Look, I just insta-killed that elite. Literally just insta-clapped him. Get wrecked. That's too long, so it gives me more toughness. I was just looking... There's a weapon here. Where was it? Attack power 31. It does give me more attack power. It's got less attack speed, but... Wow, that actually gives me more attack. Wow, weapon damage per second makes a big difference compared to dexterity, apparently. That's got attack speed on it. That gives me 34. $35 and toughness. Alright, we'll go with that one for now. How long have I got? 1 minute 30. Is there any more chests nearby? No. Alright, cool. We'll just go back and we'll do... Actually, no, screw it. We'll finish at the hillside because we've got a 5-minute break, haven't we? Run into that other area and see if we can make it. I think he said he had the star shards, yeah. You just got to farm all the good stuff. Well, that's what this game's all about, right? Go farm all the good stuff and hopefully have a good time doing it. It looks like I'm meant to have my Hellborn right now. I doubt I've got enough time to kill it, though, if it starts spawning on me. Yeah, my meter's full, but it's not actually spawning any Hellborn stuff at me. Although it won't be Hellborns, it'll be the Pangs and stuff, won't it? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well, I'll just kill wherever we can. I'm not going to get to another chest. I'm just going to kill everything in my path. Yeah, it's a really good density of elites and stuff. I'm quite liking that, to be honest. Let's just drop something here. It's got a yellow chest piece on the floor. I want that. Yeah, I'm absolutely wrecking now. I can probably go up a difficulty. I'm not struggling at all. Easy. No movement speed. That is just... Oh, life on kill. At this stage... Wow, that's got a lot of armor on it. Holy cow. At this stage, life on kill is probably somewhat useful, actually, funnily enough. Okay, right. Let's go back. I'm going to go up to hard. I want to see if I can do that at level... Probably can do it at level 15 if you've got the right stuff. Right gear. Do we not have to re-unlock the whole map again? No, we don't, no. You just, when you boot it up, don't create a character rage. Right next to create a character is a little button to import your account. Do that first, and then create a character. Dance of Knives is getting a big L. Oh, well, I know the Star Shards is. But I'm sure they'll, you say that, I'm sure there'll be feedback and then they'll address accordingly, you know. Right, I need to do this beam. 1 second. Let's just crack over here 2 seconds. Sorry, we keep swapping screens. Sage, thank you as well for the sub, dude. Honestly, I really appreciate that support. Here's a lemon or sour milk bean for you. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that is sour milk. I suppose it was only a matter of time. Oh, God, that is sour. Oh. Well, Sage, you got 1 L on me and you got 1 W. Oh. Oh, man, that is soury. Oof. I don't know. I think the Star Shard's AoE is getting taken off. Yeah, changing how it's working. That's my understanding. Oh, man, that was sour. Blimey. Okay. Goodness me. Oosh. Rip Sam Rivers, everybody. What an absolute legend of a bassist player. Only fitting we have a bit of a Limp Biscuit today, isn't it, really? Right, what we got? We got a couple minutes till the next tide. I like that it's dropping gems. This just reminds me of D2. Like, we're actually getting gems as we go. So it's like I can just slap stuff in, you know? Why not? So I just need to equip a divine gift. So I need to go do a Duru, and then we get my next skill point here. So that'd be nice. Just gotta wait a couple of minutes for it. So Legion over there, 2 minutes. I suppose during this time you can use it to unlock some of the TPs, right? That's probably what I'd do in downtime. Just go get some of the TP points. Best way to do it. Yeah, Zane, I've actually requested that. I literally sent a screenshot and said about that, yeah. Well, the gems stack to 99 now, don't they? And you can salvage them down, can't you? So I think it's fine that they drop. I actually don't dislike it. It means what? It means you don't have to go back to town and do an extra step. You don't have to do an extra TP. I think dropping them's fine. Just when we used to drop them, you used to only stack them till 10. And on top of that, you couldn't salvage them down for materials to then craft new ones, could you? Or in the same way. So this is just like freebies that you don't have to spend money on, right? So I'm picking up a decent number of them. Like, I'm actually feeling like, cool, I'm just picking them up and slapping them in. It doesn't matter. I'm picking them up, so I'm not worried about the gold or anything like that. You're just going to shove them in your gear as you go, right? The gear progression feels better to me already. It actually does. And honestly, for new players, the new stats make a lot more sense. You know, bigger number, better. That's basically what it is. Bigger number, better. So like there, I'm gonna lose 2 sets of this dexterity, but when I next go back to town, I've got a new pair of pants. I can just slap those gems in because it's come with 2 sockets in it. Nice. You know, easy claps. Wow, the PvP zone is super dense with enemies. Oh, I should have gone to hard, shouldn't I? I am annihilating this stuff now. I definitely want to go to hard. This stuff's way too easy for me now. I'm one-shotting everything. I'll go grab this point. I'll go to hard, and then we'll go to the next hellside. Hey, Master Prime, how's it going? I probably won't bother the Legion right now. But yes, there was one in 1 minute. Right, let's just go up the difficulty, and then we'll go to the hellside. You can choose up to 3 combo points to up the power. Yeah, they're obviously trying to push it towards the combo points on the rogue, right? It's one of their class mechanics, isn't it? 75% more experience, more gold, etc, etc. Should be fine. I mean, it'll be quite a bit harder, but that's fine because I kind of need the difficulty now. So it doesn't even matter what gear I get. This build is just really good for leveling. Still splits up. Okay. Yeah, Shamgar. I've just done it, yeah. Which Spiritborn builds, so I think will be good. Your typical ones from before Season 10, but I'm going to try Rushing Claw, and that could be an interestingly good one. It depends how the Jaguar primary hall works, so we shall see. We shall see. But I think they'll be, in the end game, average to decent. But I don't think they'll be, by default, the best. I think with Sanctifications, if you get lucky and get the right things, I think Spiritborns could have some Giga builds, but... Because the thing is, right, Spiritborn is extremely... Oh, I can summon one. YOLO! Spiritborns are extremely unique heavy. So the thing about Sanctifications is it will allow you to get your absolutely core... If you're lucky, you could roll your core aspects on the uniques. It might take you a lot of rolls, but you could do this. And that will allow you to get the core aspects while getting the power of the uniques as well, rather than having to choose basically the aspects and not taking the uniques in most cases. So like you could run a Midnight Sun and still have your unyielding hits or something like this, you know. You could run a Banished Lord's Amulet and stick adaptability on it if you're lucky enough to roll it, getting the best possible damage while keeping your absolutely mandatory unique in for that build, or so on. So I think because Spiritborns are so unique heavy, that would really unlock a lot of offensive power. But yeah, I reckon it'll be very hard to attain that. So it's like an unrealistic attainment for a lot of people. You'd have to Giga Blast, to be honest. Let me stick that in there because it's more damage for me. All right, how hard is this guy? Is he going to insta-wreck me? Oh, we're doing damage to him, and he hasn't killed me instantly. In hard. I mean, this is like the hardest thing in the Helltide. It's what the Blood Maiden used to be, right? I mean, I'm not blasting him too hard right now. I probably need a new weapon, to be honest. And I just picked some up. Ooh, yes, that's a lot better. Ah! Pressed the wrong button. No! I'm trying to swap the weapon. God damn it, I'm trying to swap weapons while combating. What we got? Stick that on. It's better damage. That gives me so much life sustain. That's hilarious. Okay, so I mean, he's taken a moment to take down, but that's okay. Because I've literally just gone up to hard, and I'm probably about right for hard right now. A few more levels, when I get some extra gear and go up a couple more levels, then we'll be blasting this, no problem. But I've not struggled, right? I'm not really taking damage. Because I'm generating too much barrier and stuff. So they changed the Gorilla primary hall as well, which I can show you in a moment. When I'm not getting beaten on by Duriel. Oh wow, that is... I'm not attacking fast enough to expend Ravager. Ravager's just like keeping the stacks up. That's really good for elites early on. Honestly, Ravager's really good early on. Look at that, I'm annihilating stuff with it. Oh, I got a pained memory. Woo! And a temper. Woo! Sage, epic sax guy. Yeah, there will be a Rushing Claw build this season. I've got 2 different ones to try. Right, let me get to town quickly. Oh, if it'll let me. Just so I can see what on earth's going on in chat. 'Cause it's quite chaotic here. No, they changed it, so you literally start from level 1. Another small question, Reaper. Is it generally better to fill out each Paragon board a little bit before unlocking the next one? Yes, go for your glyphs and legendary nodes first, particularly the legendary nodes. They're typically quite powerful. Hey, Ninja Freak. Yes, we are playing the PTR. How are you doing, dudes? What was I going to do? I can't remember. There was something I was going to do. Oh, yeah. The Gorilla Primary, they've changed it so that you get half the amount of barrier per hit. So 2.5% rather than 5%, but there's no cap. It used to cap at 30%. It no longer caps. So I think when I've got Ravager active, because that, and if I'm hitting an elite, it hits like 5 times as well. And normally it would make me hit 2 times every time I attack. So yeah, and every hit will generate you this barrier. So it will generate you barrier very, very quickly, basically. It's pretty potent for that. I could take Auspicious as well for extra barrier gen if I really wanted to. I'm just trying to work out what do we take next. None of this will be useful to me right now. We're not making enemies vulnerable just yet unless we've got a pole arm on, which we don't right now. My amulet has life per second on, so I'm actually going to keep that. +1 to focus skills on a level of 19. Blimey. Life on kill. That's just straight up better. We'll use that. Oh, yeah. Much better weapon. Look at that. It hasn't got dex on it. But it'll probably just give me a lot more damage, so I'm not really worried. Yeah, it does. A lot more damage. That's actually really significant how much more damage that just gave me. The rest of this is now going to be... Oh, okay. That's not too bad. We would lose a bit of toughness here, probably, yeah. Life is very good for toughness. I'll probably salvage that. I'll put this one in. We'll salvage that. And then I can stick that thing in. We can stick... That in there, that in there. Oops. And... There's some dodge chance. It is just damage I want right now, but there's nothing really obvious to take for the damage route, so I guess... I don't typically take Scourge on this very early on, but honestly, that is very useful early on because of the life sustain. You can just take counterattack later on. This is no good to us until we get Zan, so actually that's what you do in the leveling. That's actually a difference to what I've done in leveling before. Legit. Yeah, we'll take that. It gives me the resolve. We're nearly at the point where we can get Protector now. Quite got there yet. I haven't got any divine gifts. Oh, I think you get the divine gifts from the thingy, don't you? Let me go... There we go. You'll be on Diablo 4 to test Barb? Yeah, I think Barb's gonna be pretty good. Resilient? Oh, it's good for HP and barrier gen and stuff. We could take that. But I want damage right now. I'm pretty tanky as it is. This is where the board is, so... Yeah, we got all these rewards, so we'll take all of that stuff. It'll just give me a load of stuff. Here we go. Oh, yellow gloves. Nice. Attack speed, armor, life. Seems reasonable. Res with dex on it. That's pretty average. Pretty average. Right, that's fine. Oh, that is just straight up better. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to keep the life per second for now. The sustain's pretty handy. I can't even use that yet. Fine. There we go. Yeah, it feels pretty good so far, Undead. Yeah, now that I'm not getting giga leveled from Azmodan. Star Shards works like normal, does it, Oog? Okay, well, there you go. Panic averted, eh? Right, why have I got a pink marker over here? I got a pink marker on the jeweler. Gem crafting. It's trying to tell me about gem crafting. I know how to craft gems. Okay. Good. That leveled me, apparently. Oh, is it because I did a quest? Oh, okay, good. I got a level for gem crafting a gem. Nice. Easy. Right, back to the Helltide we go, I suppose. You may have found a glitch. What's the glitch? Hydra's broken. Yeah, I think that's why Azmodan was getting one clap by them. Is Hydra just doing ungodly amounts of damage, Houcher? That would explain why Azmodan got one clapped, to be honest. Because it was definitely the burn damage. It was doing absurd amounts. Oh, look at this. Now hard's really easy. Now I've stuck on that weapon and got that extra damage. Look how much I'm insta-clapping stuff now. I might be able to go up to expert in a minute. 49 attack power and I feel like a Giga Chad. Let's go. I am. I'm just one-shotting stuff now. Happy days. I need more movement speed, though. I am so freaking slow right now. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to level, like, legit. 'Cause it's not going to take me that long anyway. I'm level 22 already, and I had to restart. Oh, man. I need more movement speed. Interesting that they've added different affixes you couldn't get on items before on different slots. Like maximum resource on chest pieces. I mean, it kind of makes sense with 4 affixes on there now. That does throw up the planners in quite a big way for the end game. I didn't make any leveling planners. Just annihilating stuff. I go up to expert soon, I think. Dear oh dear. I don't know when I get these powers. I killed Duriel. I thought that's when you get one, to be honest. I did pick up something from him. Oh, here we go. Corrupted Horn of Duriel. A trophy from your battle with Duriel. Hadriel may know more about this. Ah, I was meant to give it to him, was I? Oh, okay. Alright, well, when I next go back there, I'll do that, I suppose. I think that's how you get your skill point once you've got one of those. Man, I'm so used to having that crazy dash distance on Rock Splitter. It did actually feel a lot better when you had that as well. I think that's a yellow ring. It is. Attack speed, dexterity, and critical strike chance. Nice. Oh, you got to put that on, really, haven't you? Too good not to put on. Level 23. Tower rune. Onyx glaive. Ah, not this. Dungeon sigil. Nice. You spend 1 more point to get in there. Okay, we'll stick one in there for now. Oh, wow. So just straight up better than what I've got. It hasn't got max life on it, so I'll lose toughness, but damage-wise, that probably is better. Yeah, quite a... Whoa, it's quite a drastic reduction in toughness, actually. It's not enough extra damage for me to care, I don't think. I'm sure I'll find another one soon enough. Yeah, I need to go back to Hadriel again, but I'll go when I next go back there. I'll get it. I totally forgot to talk to him again after getting that item. Now that I know that, I'll remember to do that next time I get them. What is the Barb update for Season 11? I'm the wrong person to ask for that, Master Prime, and even then it's probably quite a lot of stuff, to be honest. Has anyone got a decent take on what's new for Barb? Like, that's what's worth knowing. I just got a gelatinous Cyrus. I'm never going to kill all these things. I haven't got enough damage or speed. I haven't got enough attack speed. I'm gonna report this back. Rock Splitter without the... I got a legendary. Rock Splitter without the double dash distance. It just feels bad to play. Like, it felt so much better when you could dash further. It just legit actually did feel a lot better. I'm actually a little bit sad I only got 2 of them there, but no, I got 2 of them at least. Oh my god, that legendary weapon is cracked compared to what I've got. It doesn't even matter what the power is. Look how much... That's got a ridiculous amount of damage on it. I mean, it's actually worth losing the... Wow, that's got a lot on it as well. Defensive skills straight off the bat. Doesn't even really matter about the powers right now. Just stick that in there for now. I did lose a lot of life, but I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, it felt better when you had the double dash. I might report that back. I doubt we'll get it for Season 11, but that power that allowed you to dash further was really nice on it. Not just weapons, Master Prime. You can only temper one thing on the things now, but you get 4 affixes on them. One more skill point, we can get Protector. I'm feeling pretty tanky, to be fair. That barely even touched me. Oh, yes, better boots. Nice. And it's got armor on it. Sweet. Giga Chad. ding. Protector, please. Let's go. I mean, I'm practically ready to go up to expert. I'm not even joking. I need a chest. Over there. A 4 GA legendary, yes. You can actually GA tempers as well. So you can actually get a 5 GA. Ooh, legendary amulet, you say? What's that got on it? Basic skills gain attack speed. Let's go! That's really good for leveling on this build. Yeah, now we're gonna blast, boys and girls. Nice. And movement speed, double win, I know, exactly. Yeah, it's really useful for me. Holy, that is draining my life. I think that's counting as poison damage. That is draining my life extremely quickly. And potions don't give you... Yeah, potions don't give you constant life regen like they did before. So yeah, having some sort of life sustain. I mean, I was doing okay. The barrier sort of helps. 25, nice. What we got here? Ooh, that's got life regen, but it's got no max life on it. That's probably going to make my toughness go down, isn't it? It has got life regen on it though, so maybe that's okay. Maybe I can live with this. Stick that on it. There we are. Need more stuff to kill. Hey, Alex. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just literally, Protector just one-shot all of that stuff. Jesus. I'm going to lose even more max life, but it's probably worth it still. I do lose toughness with that though, funnily enough. Max life is really good for toughness. Well, at least in that calculation is. I guess it makes sense. That actually gives me more movement speed. How much toughness do I lose on that? Probably not a lot, to be honest. 1 second. Yeah, minimal. I'd rather have the movement speed. There was obviously a goblin around here somewhere that I missed, or someone hit and we missed it. So it was just gem fragments all over the floor. It just insta-collapse everything. It's ridiculous. Shredding demons. Pick it. I don't know how much blue loot is dropping everywhere. I can't even pick it all up. Oh, that's got thorns damage on it. Again, no max life though. If I could roll max life on this stuff, it'd actually be really useful to me. I don't think I can sacrifice some more max life. I'm gonna have to go back and salvage stuff. Let's go do that quick. Hey Zach, how's it going, man? I haven't looked at tempering yet. I should probably go look, shouldn't I? Toughness is a combination of your armor, max life, and all that kind of stuff, Zane. Yeah, I'm nearly there. I might just get a little bit more max life first. I'm level 25 now, so maybe I've unlocked the enchanter, which means I'll be able to roll max life, and then we'll be golden, I think. I should have unlocked it. Where the hell is it in this place? I forget where the enchanter... Oh, it's up there. I barely ever come to this town. Yeah, nice. I should be able to do this now. Like, I really don't care for Vigor on kill. I'd rather have max life here. There we go. Boom. Look at the toughness increase. Like this one here as well. I don't care for resource cost reduction. Just give me max life. Boom. I mean, thorns would be nice, but the max life is better. Boom. This one here, dodge chance. I don't really care for that too much right now. The thorns is useful. Give me max life. Boom. It's good enough. Straight up in. Toughness is just going up and up and up. We can salvage these. Well, I could probably roll other things on here, actually. 1 sec. What we got on this? I don't need this. Life per second or max resource. We'll say the life per second, that'll do. Life. Oh, I've actually got life on hit on my amulet. That's really nice, actually. The crit chance on this ring is useless to me as well. Max life. Same with this one. Damage will do. That'll do. Oh, I've got some potions. Nice. Let's back those in there, back that in there. Alright, nice. Well. Yeah, I probably can go to expert. Let's do it. Got way more life now. Should be able to go to expert, no problem. Just dropped from a Helltide Reaper. Nice! You want to play games while in Norway, and now that I'm home, I'm barely played any games. Feel no desire to open them, right at all? Yeah, sometimes that happens, but hopefully your mojo will come back. I'm sure it will. It's telling me to come... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, right. Right, difficulty first. I'm pretty sure I can do expert here. Yeah. Because I am annihilating that stuff, frankly. I'm going to go get that power as well. Yeah, could try the capstone, to be fair. That is a good point. Let me get this power first, because I forgot to do it before. I've got this thing on me. I need to talk to this guy, don't I? I think.
Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
I'm confused. I've got the thing. A trophy from your battle with Duriel. Hadriel may know more about this. I talked to him. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Makes sense. Right. Oh, here we go. I mean, obviously, just stick them in here for now, right? Oh. Oh, interesting. You can only put one of each monster's things in the purified, and the other one has to go in the other one. Ah, okay. Well, I don't care about potions too much. Well, I say that. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of sustain. The potions, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll just end up having no potions ever. Interesting. Okay, but it does give me more stuff, so we'll take that for now. How do we do the capstone? So is it on the map, is it? Let's go try. It's meant to be level 30, I think, so I should be ready, because saying that, I just went up to expert. Oh, no, the difficulty of those capstones doesn't change, does it? They say it doesn't matter what difficulty you're in. It's just, it is just the difficulty it is. That's the capstone there, right? Level 30, hard. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. What's the quickest way to get there? I don't have the TP, do I? God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's run down and get the TPs. You're about to start the capstone, same. I'm just going to run down and get the TPs en route. It says level 30 hard, and I was annihilating hard, so it's basically saying it's hard difficulty, so I should be fine. I've just gone to expert, just because hard's getting a bit too easy, honestly. Wait. I'm just clapping this stuff in expert as well. Good. Alright, well, it's fine. Let's take that. Give me that, please. Thank you. Oops. We might as well grab this one while I'm running down this way. Get some of these. Maybe, but I just decided I'm going to get these TP points anyway. Just got to grab them while we're here. It won't take me long. Maybe I can grab another chest en route as well. I've got enough cinders for it. Yeah, maybe. Might get a cheeky legendary, you never know. Be interested to see what the capstones are like. Since I picked up that shrine, I might as well make use of it, right? Alright, he's taking a bit longer to kill. There you go. Yeah, expert seems like the place I should be right now. And once I get a slightly better weapon, you'd be clapping that stuff as well. Right, let's run up and get that chest, and then... Can we directly travel there? Yeah, we can directly travel to it. You are right. Yeah, nice spot. Good spot. I will do that in a moment. So, yeah, actually, these are more difficult because I've just put on the... powers, didn't I? So these things will be harder, but you get experience globes and whatnot. That's what these are. So it's going to help you level. Oh yeah, that's helping me level a lot faster. So you want to get that. You want to get that Duriel power really early, so that you can come in here and slap it on and then get the extra XP. That's going to help you level really like a lot. You get the extra XP stuff. Slightly better weapon. Oh, saying I've got a legendary weapon in. I doubt that's going to be better yet, is it? No, didn't think so. It's not even worth it. It's such a small upgrade. Ton rune. That's the meteor ice, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's a really good one, but I don't know anything to activate it yet, so we'll see what other glyphs I get. Life sustain for the win. Let's grab all that stuff. Grab one of those. Let's take that for now, because it'll help me with some tankiness. So I've got Grim Favors to hand in. Oh, we'll go do that, actually. Since we can travel straight to that dungeon. It was a nice chunk of XP, yeah. Well, boss fight, you're going to die. Oh, you'll be fine, I believe. You'll be fine. Great collection of materials, nice. So I've got another 2 skill points from that. Holy cow, because I'm an expert and I just did that. It's leveling me so... I'm leveling so fast. What the hell? It feels like everything I'm doing is just leveling me giga fast compared to before. It's going to be a lot faster to get to 60, that's for sure. Got a lot faster. Yeah, let's do that. I'll get that there quicker. Ooh, yellow amulet. Oh, there's nothing good on it. Shame. Sky augments. Alright, oh yeah, there's nothing mega in that for me. Should have a quick look at the tempers while I'm here. I don't think I've got many of them though. Oh wow, there you go. Oh wow. Alright. I go to tempers and for some I've got them all by default. I'm not sure I meant to have all those by default. You could put Ravenous on a weapon. Could you do that before? Maybe. Oh, no, it's because I've unlocked these already. No, I unlocked these. Okay, I see what it's done. I see what it's done. Okay, no, I see. Alright, well, we should probably just slap on like this or something. Oh, I don't have the things to do it anyway. Oh, that's good. What about this one? Do you need legendaries for all of it? Or can you do a yellow one without that? Oh, you do that one. Just slap that on and screw it. Just give yourself some more damage before you go into the capstone. Off you go. You can guarantee getting it, so you can just go, oh, I'll just give myself some extra damage. Why not? Give myself some extra, like... Oh, close that out. Just give myself some extra defense. Just give yourself maximum life, probably, because that's the thing that will give you the biggest toughness at this point. Do that on all of them. So watch my toughness just fly up. I don't have the resources to do those. But yeah. There you go. I mean, that's all you do. You just stick damage and defense on and off you go. That's probably all I'm going to need. You're getting 4 levels of run house. Yeah, I think everything's just giving us loads of levels, honestly. Feels like it is. Right, well, this is the capstone. Let's see what this is like. Oh, yeah. I got a legendary helm, and I'm one-shotting everything. And that's level 30, so I can't even equip it. Good. Oh, it's reminding me of what the game used to be like. It was like you used to go and do the capstone 20 levels early, and you couldn't equip anything for God knows how long. Okay, well... This build will annihilate first capstone, and I definitely could have done this early. You just go temper on damage and max life, and off you go. This would be like indestructible, basically. It says they're hard, apparently. I'm just going to look around for the animus things. This is all I actually need. Oh, I forgot I can't cast him at range right now. You got the little minions with the affixes. I quite like that. That's quite cool. They changed animus to 1 globe. Look, that's going to make the animuses a slightly less annoying. You're not going to. You've only got 1 thing to miss, not 3. Okay, that's a slight addition. That's good. Alright, now just got to find the exit. Good. I might as well kill these while we're here. Why not? Oh, that's an animus carriers. Oh, you didn't even have to do all of the animus carriers. You just had to do enough of them by the looks of it. Moe's! Welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I mean, this isn't even evade. Evade will be quicker, for sure. This build was always good for leveling, though. It just, if I had the double dash range like we got in the previous season, in the current season that's live, we'd be annihilating. Oh, hello, we got a boss of kind, Shadow Claw, hello. I need to wait for my skills to go off cooldown. That's when I do the biggest damage. But yeah, I'm just generating barrier, so I can't really die here. If I had Ravager on... Oh, no, Ravager is on, yeah. Okay. Oh, he's disappearing now, is he? Okay. Just got, like, crazy stuff going on all over my screen right now. Alright, well, that was pretty chill. Got 2 levels from that. What is going on? I'm leveling so fast. It's outrageous. It's actually disgusting. What the hell? Crazy. That looks very cool. We got a big old glow coming from that. I don't know why, but we have. I might know why the game's looking prettier than usual. Has this got ray tracing on? No, it's got frame gen. No, it hasn't. The game's definitely looking prettier. Feels like it is, anyway. Oh. I can't even check the map in this place. I have to just... I have to follow the game. I have to follow it. Beginning of December, Moe's. So, this is the test realm, right? Well, yeah. The world boss we know is busted. That's been reported already, Silent. We've already reported that. Well, I reported it immediately because I went there really quickly and I leveled to 32 within like 10 minutes of the season going live. It's like, yeah, that's broken. That breaks the whole leveling experience of the game. You know everyone's just going to do that and they're not actually going to play the leveling experience at all. What the earth is that? What the hell is this? What? What do I do? An ice aegis. What's an ice aegis? I don't even know. Oh, here we go. The ice aegis is providing limited protection from the surrounding heat. Oh, I see. Oh, that's protecting me from the heat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. You have to use these, otherwise you're going to get giga nukes, probably. Fair enough. So you need to keep those stacks and then move between these things and hopefully not die while you're doing it. Probably look at loot afterwards. Although saying that, I am just, because I'm barriered, if it's meant to be damage over time, it's not really doing anything to me, so I can just ignore that. It doesn't really seem like I'm taking any damage right now. Maybe it's to allow you to get through those? I don't know. I don't seem to have taken any, like, dangerous damage yet, frankly. Well, we're dropping yellows pretty consistently. I'm not really seeing much else now. I guess that makes sense. Level 31. Level 32. Oh, but it didn't take me long to... Oh, I see. You need those ice ages to actually get through those barriers. I see. You legit can't actually get through them at all if you don't have that. This thing here blocks you. You need it so you can run through those. So I don't think these are to stop you from dying, as per se. It's to allow you to actually get through the barriers. Okay. Fine. I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the dungeon's leveling me super fast. Giga fast. I mean, I am one-clapping stuff, to be fair, but, you know, that's besides the point, I guess. I haven't even looked at my loot. I'll look at the loot afterwards. I'm doing enough damage as it is. Unless I've picked up a giga weapon, but I don't think I will have, no. Yeah, we'll look at these later. Do I actually have to kill... Oh, cull the collection. I might actually have to kill the stuff in here. Fine. One more and I can get that. Cue the extra damage. I will basically be indestructible when I get adaptive stances because I'll have 30% damage reduction and double the stats. We've got raid coming from Zuri. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, just yours. Oh, I got a unique ring. Ring of Midnight Sun! It's useless for my build, but nice. Am I in a position where I can stand? No, I am not in a position where I can stand still. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. I'm in a capstone dungeon. Hopefully I won't die while I stand here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Zui. I don't think we've crossed paths before, but I appreciate the raid. Anyone that came in, I'm Immortalized. I am the Mobilytic Spiritborn lead. How's PTR going? Well, I had to restart my character because Azmodan was busted. And I got to level 32 in 10 minutes of the PTR going live. So that defeated the purpose of testing. However, just trying to get your name right here so I can give you a shout out. Here we go. Oh, you've already had a shout out. Guys, click the link. Go show the love. Thank you for the raid. Well, I appreciate the raid, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll actually give you a follow. 1 second. I like to come support people when I see them online. There you go. Nice. Giving you a follow. I'll come check you out sometime. I'm going to get back to doing this dungeon. But yeah, no, it's going good. I'm level 32. I mean, I restarted about, I don't know, how long ago? Maybe an hour ago. You grabbing some food, Vidal? Nice. But yeah, what were you doing in your stream? Were you doing PTR or were you playing Diablo 4? Hopefully I can catch one of your streams sometime. So I'm just testing the leveling experience right now. It seems like you level a lot faster. To be honest. Not sure if that's intentional, but it does feel faster. About 1 hour ago, you restarted. Yeah, about that. And honestly, I probably could have leveled better as well if I'd known what I was doing. I think the 1 to 60 is going to be a lot quicker in this season, unless they change things from the PTR. Yeah, and obviously, you know, forgetting Azmodan aside. Okay, it's not showing them in red now. Interesting. It's still telling me to cull the collection. Oh, do I need to have that so I can cull them? No. Interesting. I do need that to stop myself from taking too much damage, though. Oh, forget I can't cast them at range. I'm so used to doing that at range. Ooh, yellow boots. Hello. Oh, no movement speed. I'll actually see if I can roll those in a bit. You was doing weekly resets on Dark Citadel. Well, boss today. Okay, nice. Man, I only run the Dark Citadel like 1 day in the entire season, and that's if people in the community just decide they want to go and do it for funsies. And I can go do it for them. Because I know how to do them all. I've done them enough times. I do hope at some point the Dark Citadel gets some more like tangible reason for doing it other than just for the funsies, you know? So it's quite a fun thing in the game. It just doesn't have anything really tangible assigned to it. I know there's cosmetics, but it doesn't make you want to do it, you know what I mean? It doesn't make me want to do it anyway. I've done it enough times. I've got all the cosmetics at this point, I think. I'd want a reason to do it every season, even if it's just for funsies, you know? D4 has fun content? Sometimes. It's always fun when you watch me. What are you talking about, Just Jord? You get to see me dance sometimes. Might even do it dressed up in different outfits sometimes for your own eyes and pleasure. That only happens once in a while, though. Rosie's here. Bonesy, how you doing, dude? It feels faster, Bonesy. I'm not going to lie. It does feel faster. It's certainly faster if you go kill Azmodan. 2 Azmodan kills, insta-killed, and I got to level 32. Lol. It was ridiculous. I reported it immediately. It's fun watching me die. Well, I can't really disagree with this, can I? It probably is quite fun. I don't die very often, though, to be fair. You want to try Russian Claw before you build it? Go for it. You have to let me know how it goes. I've got 2 different... Well, I mean, look, my planners were based upon assumptions of what I knew. There's different stats and stuff on items, so... I don't actually, like, you know... I might have to rethink where stats go, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I've got an idea roughly how the build's going to work. I've never played Russian Claw before, not properly. So, yeah, we'll be... I'd be quite keen to make that work. Dun, 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 dun. Right, cool. Now we can go... I think this will be the end, right? You go down here and kill this old Todger. Here he is. Hello. What do I have to... Oh, I see. Give him a good old spank. Occasionally go stand on the pedestal so I don't get fried. I just straight up tank. This is the same boss you had in the first capstone before. But I'm just straight up tanking him. I don't even care. I've got so much barrier. Just tanking his moves. Look, his moves do. Look how many potions are on the floor. I'm never running out of potions. Look. Well, I went in at level 29 or something. Safe to say, this build is perfectly fine for doing that level of content at this stage. Easy claps. That's a good point, actually. I can claim my skill points. Oh, look at this. All the claims. Evidence of the lesser... Oh, I need to go do Andariel. That's in the Undercity. Okay. Contact the jeweler and use them to craft gems, and you get that. Okay. Claim that as well. Nice. I got all the skill points. Give me adaptive starts is... Yes. 1 point. Okay. That would give me loads of life barrier and knockdown. I haven't got knockdown in the build yet. That's the only thing. Dun, yeah, dun, dun. I don't really have much options. I mean, there's a few things I could go for here. I could just go for the damage. Or I could go for extended timer on this. Passive resolve, yeah, let's go for 5A, get a passive resolve for now. That'll probably help me. Let's go back to town, have a look at this gear I've got. Picks up a whole load of stuff. Asmodan, but well, boss, the one you summoned, J Bonesy, it's complete. It was busted when I tried it. Yeah, I think they've deliberately not done that though, Bonesy. Hey, Odin, yeah, not bad, not bad. I think they are, actually. Yeah, I think they are smaller. All right, I'm going to change my passive thing over here. We're going to do a hell type. We're going to go do a nightmare dungeon next. How much obols have I got? Okay. Oh wow, I've got all the caches as well. Holy moly! I've picked up all this gear. Can I can't even equip it all. I've got a Giga Helm. Roll dexterity on that. Yes, I'll do that in a second. I don't really need that for this build, so we won't bother with that one. That one there is a pretty good pair of boots. Anything else useful here? That is quite nice, although... yeah, we might be able to make use of that. Ooh. And that, probably. Life on hit. Armor. Maybe. Oh wow, that's got a lot of damage on it compared to what I've... So the legendary rolls with 4 affix on it by default, which is quite nice, but that has a lot of extra damage on it, so that's probably worth keeping, because it's probably going to be better than what I've got, honestly. Let's do that. I do want attack speed, though, that's the thing. This build's quite reliant on attack speed. The more you've got, the easier it gets. Should do good stuff. Might as well come back to that in a minute. I want to open these caches first, because I don't know... I could well get some good stuff out of these. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just got a GA. That's got to be broken. Look at that. Wherever I got that cache from, it just gave me a level 60 item. Oh dear. Well, I did just get a better weapon. A significant... Oh, each basic skill you cast, you get more damage. Yes. Oh, wow. It gave me a level 50 elemental fate. What's the chances that this is going to be giga broken? Like that, this is the one that is meant to rotate between the good and bad, but now it's made it so that fate can favour you, granting the same bonus more than once. The problem with this is you can end up getting the bonus you don't want more than once, so it ends up being kind of probably quite poo. But we'll try it just for the lulz, I suppose. Oh, legendary chest armor. Maximum velocity. Wow, look at how much armor. 1,000 armor. Holy mackerel. Oh, well, you're going to stick it on, probably. What am I getting from this? It's just giving me... It's just throwing stuff at me. Yeah, let's get rid of those. We won't need this anymore. I guess we stick that staff away. Keep that one. I don't know if I've got the resources to be able to enchant this thing. Probably not. I don't really want crit damage right now. Oh, I do. For some reason, that doesn't require legendary powers things. Okay, sweet. Attack speed, life on hit. Either of those could be nice. There's 2 resource cost reductions in here. Why? Why? Oh, dear. Damage. That is a pretty significant damage increase, but I actually think I want attack speed. I don't have a lot of resources. There we go. I think that's better for me. It does give me a less attack power, but attack speed's really key on this. I need to get to the 3rd attack quicker. This one here... The damage over time is useless to us. There's a lot of defensive stats on that. Would I have life on that one right now? I do. How much life do I have? Okay. Attack power goes down quite a bit on that because the attack speed, yeah. I probably won't bother that then. We'll keep hold of that. This here, I definitely want movement speed on. Preferably more than that. That's rolled... Oh, I see. Oh, it's got some... That said 6.7, not 9.7. Okay. Okay. That's 9... What the hell? There's something weird going on. That said 9.7 and now it's 9.2. I think it's rolling in different stat ranges. 6.7, look. 6.2. What the hell is going on with this? That seems completely busted. It's rolling 0.5 lower. That's a bug. There's some weird going on with the movement speed stuff on that. I've just wrecked all of my 9.2, 8.7. It's rolling 0.5. I'll take a screenshot of that. One roll left. No. Oh, well. I'll lose a bit of movement speed, but it does come with the implicit, I suppose, so screw it. Keep hold of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I got a ranking cache. What's that giving me? Nothing useful. Good. Guess we'll keep hold of those in case we need it. Oops. Movement, speed, enchants are rolling different stats to what we actually end up with. Looks like a math error. Typically 0.5%. But was different on a couple of rolls. Not sure if that's been reported already. Oh, I'm going to read through all that stuff later on. I doubt I've got any Forgotten Souls yet, to be honest, because I'm early on. And we've got Neothyron now, which is later on used for masterworking. Seems okay. I mean, I just rinsed all my resources, but that's okay. I'll get some more, you know. I can see the next capstone. It's up here. Level 50, Penitent. Okay. Oh, okay. I could get another skill point. Good. Chapter 2. I need to do Andariel. That's in the Undercity for that one. Collect another divine gift. Okay. I need another... Basically, I need to do one of these other bosses so I can get the other divine gift.
That's the spirit.
I'm pretty sure I've got a sigil here, right? Yeah, I have. I'll do that one, I suppose. Why not? Oh, I don't need that. I'm going to be giga tanky, aren't I? I've already got the old... Be interested to see how much damage I do with that on. Yeah, you got life polis, but toughness is their new calculation, similar to how they had in D3, to be able to say, I've got this much toughness, and you've got that much toughness, and then you've got, well, that you've got more defense to me. But I'm just watching this a second. This enchant, this is one that we've asked to be changed. They've changed the elemental fate aspect so that you can get the same one multiple times in a row. So it just swapped there. But you can end up getting screwed and getting the one you don't want multiple times in a row. So that's just rolled the same one in a row. And you can get up to 6 times, I think. So you can get a lot of damage out of this if you're lucky. But you could also end up with nothing for ages. So they just swap there. And that's the one I wouldn't want. And then where it's rolling now, it's just rolled back again. So we'll give it a go. I mean, I got a 50% one. So that is a lot of damage to me right now. But it'll end up in a situation where it'll rotate to the element I don't want. And then I won't get anything for ages. But it could roll the one I want up to 6 times, and then at this stage you just end up with a crazy amount of damage from it. So I mean, if you found it while leveling with the sort of thing I just found, it would be fairly decent. I think. What the hell's a hash? Oh, I see. Pole arm. Yeah, that's the worst one I got. Hey, Breakpoint. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Rangda, how's it going? You won't be able to play with people until Christmas. How come, Zach? That's a shame. I mean, we love having you around the community and playing with us and stuff, so hope everything's okay. I've got the movement speed on evades. That's kind of nice, to be honest. We're getting around. Nice him down. Oh, I see, Zach. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit naughty they locked that there, but I suppose it is what it is, right?
There is no escape. Am I dead already? Is this hell?
Okay, but it doesn't seem like that elemental aspect is actually giga broken, and it's doing some like really weird stacking effect, like, you know, really broken effect. I have just got it at 3 times in a row, so I'm up to 150x damage. So at this point, I'll one-shot everything until it rotates out, I suppose. Like, it just got it 4th time. That's 200x damage. So, I mean, you know, there is an instance where you'll end up... Just got it a 5th time in a row. It's like 250x damage. That's pretty nutty at this stage. I mean, that's... You've got 3.5 times your damage until it rotates out. So yeah, it's pretty strong. If you land it like I just did as a random drop and you got nothing better, it's pretty strong. The whole RNG side of it is a bit weird, but yeah, there we go. Is what it is, I suppose, right? Let's see how much XP we get from one of these. Actually, that's a good point. I've got potions and stuff I can put on. Let's see that one. There we go. He hasn't got attack speed. Keep that though. He's throwing weapons at me. Holy moly. Not another COE. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I know. PC Master Race. Yeah, Zach. Well, hopefully we can get you back in soon. You know, and I mean, Christmas will come around pretty fast, to be honest. Ring, 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 banana phone. I want attack speed on that before I roll it in. I ended up packing it in just because I couldn't get an Ophidian Iris Chaos items drop. I was quite happily chilling in T3 without even having my main unique for the build. But I wasn't going to put in a half-assed effort. I just bowed out. I couldn't allocate any more time to it. If I'd spent the last 2 streams doing planners for this, so I was at least somewhat prepared. We haven't got a lot of time to test stuff here. It's sad. If I didn't have this straight afterwards, I'd have been able to put another stream or 2 into it, and if I dropped an Ophidian, I'd have been able to at least give a competitive effort, but I just couldn't justify putting in any more time to it. It's nothing, you know, I said thank you for allowing me to be part of it and all that, but didn't die though. My life, I know. Yeah, I was going to, and I was like, I just can't justify it because I have got too much to do before this. Wow, I just one-shot that guy. And this is an expert. He just got deleted. Lol. Easy? Question mark? Oh, I got some legendaries. Hello. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, well, oh, wow. That's a lot better than what I've got. Good. I don't know if I'll have the resources to imprint this thing. I'll have to go see. Save that, obviously. What about the gloves? Yeah, I need to roll. I need attack speed on these things. But yeah, he got giga claps. Hey, Black Velvet's back. How you doing, dudes? Welcome back. Oh, well, Houcher, it just depends what level you go in. You could technically go and do it at level 10 if you feel strong enough, right? I guess that's the point. Right, this weapon I just picked up, which is... It is better than what I've got. Can I actually imprint anything on it? Just anything. Yes, I can. Okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that in. In fact, actually, no, I'm not. I need to roll max life on this first. And I do not care for resource cost reduction here or whatsoever. Max life, lovely. I think that's scaling, so it's giving me more. Yeah, nice. It has actually got quite a nice aspect on it, that, to be honest. I do like that one. That's only really strong because it's on a two-handed weapon, yeah. That's a minimum version of that. I think I'll just salvage that down and... we'll salvage that down and then we'll just imprint it on.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Boom. Nice. Salvage that one down as well because that's actually a really nice aspect as well. I've got some rings I could put on here as well. I don't need the overpower on this. Dexterity is good enough. Probably life on hit, life per second. We'll just slap those on. It's only a tiny bit damage loss. Oh, it is actually damage loss. Ooh. Probably do want the attack speed then, to be honest. Yeah. I rolled 4.3, but it's rolled me downwards to 4. There's definitely something weird going on with enchanting. Okay, anyway, that's fine. That's rolled it downwards for some reason, but hey. Why has my tap power gone down? Is that because I got... What? Oh, it's because it's got damage on it as well. I see. Oh, no, of course. Because I can just temper that on. That's fine. What am I talking about? Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Yeah, we just slap that on. Boom, done. Although I don't actually have the resources to do that on this. Oh, I do. Nice. The question is, what do I put on here? 30% lucky hit, and you've got that crazy amount of damage there. You've got to put that on. That's just going to do loads of damage if you hit with it, isn't it? It's going to annihilate stuff. What? Oh, there you go. I was going to say, oh, let's roll a really low version. 62. You having a laugh? 98. That's better. I've just used all my resources on that. Savage. I can get rid of that. What's that? Dex max life. That one's useless. That one's not too bad. Savage. I haven't got any resources. Yeah, nice. You got a pink square in that. Nice. Two-wheel train. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? You got a bouncer. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, you too. I'll try and catch up in one of your streams at some point. I appreciate the raid again, dude. Yeah, probably breakpoint. I'll get to that when I get to it. I'm tempted to go try the second capstone. I'm tempted just to see if I can. Actually, what's my resources at? Have I got enough to do anything else? I've got a maybe.
Use it well.
I don't need the overpower here. Do I take the max life? Or do I take the dexterity? Alright, we'll go for damage on it. We can probably afford to do that on there. Can I afford to temper this thing? Just... That'll do. Just fine. Okay. There's one other thing I can do as well, just for extra damage. Probably on the one I just put on. Yes, because that's going to get... It's just a little bit more damage, but it's going to give me more damage nonetheless. That would be nice. I just don't think I've got enough resource. Well, I can try. Good. I'd lose a touch life. Can I get an imprint on it? I probably don't have enough resources, do I? No. That's good. Oh, I don't have enough resources to temper that, do I? That would have ended up being better if I did. Oh, no, I'll tell you what I can do. Yes. Just enough, baby. Yeah. Let's go. And that one. Oh, no, I don't have enough for that one. Okay. What about that one? No. What about that one? What can we do on the boots? Can we put more movement speed on there? Oh, we can. Sick. I'll do. Nice. All right. Well, YOLO. This is meant to be level 50 penitent. Let's go. Well, we'll find out in a second, Deltoff. I'm going to pour myself another drink, though. I'm rocking about 1,000 toughness while I'm sitting here. It's kind of going up and down, up and down, up and down. It depends on the... I've got things that go up and down. I've got barrier that generates. That toughness goes up very quickly with barrier. I'm level 35. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if I can even remotely do this. This is actually a really good test, because it's like, okay, can you do it at this stage fresh without any good... You know, I've got average stuff. What's my attack speed sitting at? 34.3. Make your dreams come true. I'm trying. Well. Okay. That was with all the skills. Oh, man, it seems okay so far. Their levels in red. This might suggest I should be impenitent. At level 35. Very nice. Barrier. Oh, no. Oh, they do a lot of damage to me. Oh, God. Yes, they do a lot of damage to me. Well, they did anyway. Okay. Maybe the boss will be tricky. It does depend. That's what the capstones normally did, wasn't it? They normally had, like, really tough bosses and stuff. All the loot that drops here is going to be level 50. I'm not going to be able to equip any of it. My ultimate is crazy, though. Look at it. I'm not going to be able to equip that weapon, am I? No. Imagine if I could, though. I'll be Giga. That's a really good weapon as well. Can't equip anything. Well, we'll see how far we can go. I'm running on standard cooldowns, so... Save my ultimate for the elites. Slay the door wardens. Yes, okay. That's what they're the ones I'll put the ultimate down on, because then I just annihilate them. Good. I mean, even Scourge does quite a lot of damage, honestly. Oh, I need to go that way. Okay, good. You're a Sork, you're Impenitent. Yeah, are you doing Hydra? Because I've heard Hydra's pretty strong, possibly broken strong. Well, I mean, it feels very different to what we've been playing, I'm not going to lie. It's not a bad thing, though. Those barred ones were a pain in the ass, so I just figured I'll just get rid of him. You imagine if I dropped a Keshe Kasungi at this point. Wow, okay, yes. They do a lot of damage to me. Something did a lot of damage to me there. Holy moly. That's the only reason why this might actually be a bit too hard right now. While I don't have my ultimate up. Or, whoa, nearly one. Oh, yeah, I'm going to die. Yeah, okay. All right, so that's the thing. So I've got the damage when I've got my ultimate. The problem is when I don't have my ultimate, I can't actually stay alive on those. That poison was just wrecked me completely. So I probably shouldn't do this just yet. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I didn't expect to stay alive there. It's 15 levels higher than me. I don't have anything particularly amazing here, to be honest. If I could cast my ultimate over and over and over again, like if I had a Kesh, if I'd gotten lucky and dropped a Heshek Kasungi, I absolutely could do that because you'd be able to, with my ultimate, I was just wrecking everything. Oh, no, I want to keep those, I suppose, for when I hit that level. So that's fine. Vendor of cheats. Oh, no, I don't want that. Guess. Have I got any tributes? No. Can I can go do one of those anyway, though, right? The fireball enchantment causing the massive AoE damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's obviously something very, very weird, wild going on with it. I can't even open one. Oh, no, I can. Can I do the Andariel thing while opening this? Let's have a look. How much worse is mobility? It's the same. It feels the same anyway. Hey, Taters, how's it going? I'm hoping I get the Andariel thing in here. I didn't need a lot more defense and damage in that place to be able to do it, so probably like level 40 and then that's it really. Just get some slightly better gear. And then we'll be golden. Oh, Angrish Manifest, hello. Nice. That's the Andariel thing. I think you just got to keep doing these until you get Andy at the end, so you can get her power. Or something like that anyway. Oh, this is one of the new event things you do, okay. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't equipped my second Spirit Hall. Lol. I totally could have done that already. I normally go for double gorilla, but you don't actually have to do this right now. Oh, I can't swap that in here, okay. Yeah. I totally forgot to say, oh, you can go for the resolve. That gives me perma unstoppable. I'm wondering whether I go for centipede for the life sustain. Just while I'm leveling, to be honest. Because I have got 2 means of poisoning with this setup. So with sanctifications, there's one item I've always wanted to use on this build, but I've never been able to. Because you always end up like, well, I need these aspects, and you can't fit the wound drinker in. It's just not better. But if you get the right sanctifications, you can put the wound drinker on with your aspects. And that allows you to have toxic skin on passively, which then allows you to have Scourge on the bar, because you don't have to have toxic skin on the bar. And then that's it. Which gives you more damage, and it's a better means of poisoning stuff anyway. And it does seem like Scourge isn't making everything run away from me quite as ridiculously as before. It was a bit horrible for. The mechanics was just they just straight ran directly away from you, and it just felt bad. It doesn't feel like that here. I'm sort of thinking, because I got the poison, it might actually be better to have the life sustain. I don't know. You could go for the ferocity as well, to be fair. It might actually be better just go for the Jaguar and go for ferocity. Gives you a means on kill to get ferocity. Which gives me more attack speed, which is probably better, to be honest. Hey, finished work. How's it? Well, I mean, it's the PTR. It's not the actual season, is it? But it's... Yeah, I mean, it's feeling pretty good. Just testing loads of stuff out, seeing how it's feeling. I mean, holy cow, I'm leveling fast. Got 2 skill points in this place already. Five watch streak taters, nice. I'm actually, yeah, like I said earlier, I'm really glad that feature's finally been activated on my channel. Been waiting for that for ages. Anguished souls. Yeah, the tempering feels a lot better. You just slap on what you want. For leveling, that's definitely better, isn't it? Because I'm just like, I want damage. I want max life. Boom, done. It makes it really quickly. You're in and out, sort of thing. That's kind of what you want, isn't it, really? So yeah, I think it is a win. Man, the Protector's so strong at this stage. Oh, hello. Anguish Manifest, Andariel. Nice. Well, I'll get my Andariel kill here, so that's nice. Oh, and it gives me the TP back, does it? I want my reward. Oh, I don't actually know if I get any rewards from this, do I? I need to pick that up, don't I? Oh, I do. Oh, wow, that gave me loads of stuff. I didn't even put a tribute in. Lol. Gave me loads of stuff. I should probably stack that up, actually. That'll make me Giga against poison, won't it? Holy moly, that gave me all of the stuff. Oh, I just got a really quite a good touch of death aspects, apparently. Block chance, okay. Oh, 4 stacks of ferocity from duelists, nice. Yeah, we'll stick the Jaguar on here, I think. It's probably more worthwhile. Lose a little bit of movement speed. I'd have to temper it on, but I get that ferocity, so that's going to be really nice when I get that on in a moment. That's got the payback stuff on it. Okay. That's got a lot of armor on it. Scourge continuously affects enemies around you. I mean, that's not so bad for... That might actually not be so bad for leveling with. Alright, nice. Well, let's go back and do this thing for you. Lazy. Yeah, how's it going, Lazy? You good? While you can't take off work for Season 11 launch, I can work from home. Nice! Even better. Lacey, RX, how's it going, guys? Are you going to try Rake? I can't wait to see. Yes, I've got a planner for it. I will do at some point, yeah. None of the Spiritborn builds are going to do that RX, but the Giga builds, they're going to use Sanctification. So you're going to be able to, if you get the right rolls, it's going to require some pretty decent RNG, but you're going to be able to get really good aspects on the uniques along with the unique abilities. So you'll be able to get power there. But yeah, I mean, the way that the builds are built in Season 10 are going to be different to what we can do in Season 11. It's just straight up. You're not going to be able to do what we do right now. But there will be a build. So we'll see. We shall see. Probably salvage that one. 86. That one's just straight up got... What's this got on it? Less movement speed. Okay, we'll just salvage it. Screw it. Currency, nice. And I need him to do that for the trophy. Nice. Okay, we got new powers. Good. Movement speed. Increase resistance. Okay, so you have to choose between movement speed or resistance. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I kind of want the movement speed right now. I'm going to be honest. You don't have to put the other one in. You just won't get the double salvage materials while you're in the Undercity. Oh, I see. You can progress these as well, can you? Are they progressed? Oh, these are progressed just for doing stuff. Okay. What happens when they level up? Do they get stronger? Question mark? I guess so. I guess these get stronger as you level them up. Be interested to see how ridiculous that is. Alright, let's salvage those quickly. Let me have a look at this. That chest piece was pretty nice. Let's try putting that on. I mean, I can just straight put that on, actually. Because I'm going to put this pair of boots on. Which I can do. And if I go over here, I should have some materials now. So I can put some extra movement speed on there. And I could probably... Oh, enchanter. I don't need focus skills as per se. I'd rather have max life on this. I don't have a lot of resources, but I'd rather have max life, yeah. Life per second. Alright. I really have very limited resources, so I'm just trying to make the most of what I've got right now. I can't even put it on there, so that's probably just going to be worse for me right now. Yeah, it is. We'll keep hold of that then. The weapon would be nice. I don't... No, it's actually not better. I don't think that's going to end up being better. I'll probably just salvage that. What about the helm?
Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We can get rid of the boots. Don't really need life on kill on that so much. Yeah.
Hammer sings on your return.
Just take the life, I guess. I don't even know if I've got anything I can imprint on that. Probably not. Oh, I've got a couple. Extra block chance, apparently. Screw it. Stick that on. In it goes. And those go. What about the helm? Max life. It's got some really random stats on it. I'm probably not even going to bother, to be honest. It's a waste of resources. Well, it's giving me a bunch of stuff. Okay, we have tempered on there. I haven't tempered on this, actually. And we can probably... Yeah, let's just put straight damage on right now. Because that affects everything. That'll give me a bit of extra damage, why not? What about this? Don't need any of those. Oh, I haven't got any resources for that, okay. Defensive, max life. That'll do. Nice. It's weird. Some of the tempers are going under the legendary power and some are above. I'm going to have to mention that because it's a bit weird reading. Do that now. Cool. Back to the blasting. Hey, Oldman Fruiter. How's it going, guys? Super Hash Bros as well. How you doing, dude? It's still the meta. We haven't got that far yet. There's something insanely broken, is there, Bomir? Why? What's it doing? Go on. You're doing negative 99 quads. Everything seems broken. Okay, can you try and figure out what it is? And then I can report it. In fact, let me have a quick scroll, see if anyone has reported this already. Oh, Rogue, here we go. I've been told Dance of Knives is doing mind 99 quadrillion damage, trying to get more info. There you go. Right, we need to run through there. Yeah, if you can try and figure out roughly what it is, just try on equipping stuff and putting it back on and see if you can figure out what it is that's enabling or disabling it. The only time it'll be that powerful, yeah. It clearly shouldn't be doing negative numbers, let alone clearly shouldn't be doing negative 99 quadrillion. That's kind of ridiculously busted. Right, onwards. Stick that on just so I've got a potion on.
What is this?
Come back to this later on. I want to get that TP over here, but if I find the elites en route, I'll kill them. We'll open up this just in case. Oh, wow. That guy just dropped me a bucket load of loot for free. Including a razor plate. Let's go! I'm doing a Thorns build, and I got a razor plate. I mean, it's going on. I'm going to be squishier, but screw it. Oh my god, look at my damage. LOL. One-shotting everything. That's a ridiculous drop for level 38 when you're playing a build that can use it. I'm one-shotting everything now. What the? Wow. Good. I mean, that aspect's nice. I'll put that somewhere else later. Oh, I just got a pair of pants drop with the same aspects on. Look at it. I'm just like this. I'm annihilating stuff now. What do I lose by just slapping that on? Well, I lose a bit of life. Yeah, I'll roll life on that when I went down. That's a ridiculous drop. Jesus. Oh, that's really funny. Taking this poison res will be really good, actually, for Helltide. I should probably take that early on in the levelings, because you're going to be leveling in the Helltide a lot. Taking the poison res with the maximum poison res is actually really powerful for my tankiness here. Although, I'm not sure it's working. My poison has not gone up with that. I don't think that's working. No, it's not. Wow. Is that legit not working? You gain increased poison resistance, and your maximum poison resistance is increased. It's done nothing. Right, I need to go back to town. Or somewhere where I'm not going to get slapped. All right. Well, that's broken. Oh, I was gonna say, what's happened there? Oh, we didn't take the screenshot of that. What? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it shows them... what's the name of it again? It's anti-venom. I can't type apparently. There you go. That I'm not going to use that now, obviously, because it's busted. But in the that would be very, very good for the hell type because it's all poison damage. So you would take that early on because it'd mean all the stuff in the hell type would just do way less damage to you. But since that's broken, I guess we won't take it right now. We'll take something else, right? What else we got right now? That's caps. That's maxed out. We don't really need any of that. I suppose you get 20% extra healing in there. That's maybe quite nice. We're not doing the ultimate often enough. So a lot of the stuff unlocks with uniques on this build. That's the thing. I mean, we can get more damage reduction. That's never a bad thing, I suppose. I'm not getting unstoppable. Well, if I took Gorilla secondary, I'd... be able to get that damage there. Although actually when I use that it makes me unhindered and then I can get this I suppose, but I mean that might be just a straight up option there. I don't have any means of making them vulnerable just yet. Active duration goes up with the ranks. I guess it just makes it last longer. It makes me unhindered. Yeah, I guess we just go into there because it means when I use that, I'll get the damage. Fair enough. Oh, I'm going to put that pair of pants on. But I do need to roll something on that. No, I need to enchant it first. I do not care for Thrash. I do care about that.
See some steel you need?
I'm not that big. I'm not that bothered about that. Okay, nice. I'm thinking it might be the new Dance of Knife Pants because the damage build is gradual, meaning a stacking buff most of the time. Is it just infinitely stacking then? It must be if it's going that high. I will do in a minute, Chaotic, yeah. The Undercity seems cracked. I agree. Yeah, the Undercity seems cracked, so I'm going to go back there. I did one without a tribute in it, and I got loads of stuff. Oh, balls, wrong area. Let's delete that. Delete. Rogue. There you go. Put it in the right place. Yes, I don't have any tributes. We'll try another one though. Screw it. Testing without the pants now. Okay. They didn't increase the base values of GA affixes, Zero Carl. Well, we'll just figure the game out afterwards, right? That'll just mean we'll have to solve builds differently. Man, finding a razor plate on this build at that stage, that's hilarious. It's like... It's one of the items. I was waiting for this PTR to start so I can go, guys, can we please get a buff to the razor plate? I didn't want to do it beforehand, though, so they don't go... Look, I just one-shot the boss thing there. So I didn't want to do it before they go, well, you haven't played it yet. I didn't know what the affixes were going to roll by the time we get to, you know, like level 60 and stuff. So I need to wait till I get there. But I am going to try and push to see if we can get a razor plate buff because if it's like it was before. It just needs more damage. It needs to be so Giga Chad for Thorns damage. It's like you will choose to play it on a Thorns build. Because it's not at the moment, for two reasons. The flat base damage on it, but also you probably need to at least double the flat base damage on it, honestly. It needs to be a lot higher. And the aspect, it's so conditional, 10% chance. I'd rather have something that goes higher on the lower on the damage, but it's more consistent. Or something that it really needs the 200x damage all the time, honestly. Some way of stacking up, like if you're applying Thorns damage repeatedly, it stacks up to 200% all the time. That's what it needs. If I'm being completely honest, it doesn't need a conditional on it. Because all of the actual raw Thorns builds will suffer this season, I think. And it's mainly Spiritborn builds that'll be doing it. Maybe you got a Barb's build, but like most don't even use the item. It should be so good for Thorns offense. It's like the only reason you choose not to use it for that is because of something else. Like if you're just trying to do raw Thorns damage, it should be the best. Holy cow, look how many timers there are in this thing. They're everywhere. I forget what they're like. I normally don't do these till like T4. I probably could do that capstone now. That is such a big damage increase for me. It's nutty. Drink City streamer Turbin. How's it going, dude? Cheers, everyone. But at this stage of the game, the Razor Plate feels amazing. If you're playing this build, anyway. It's only supposed to stack up to 3 times. Is it just continuously stacking? Yes, breakpoint. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. You can't decide what class to play, Mark. Well, you got time to play them all, I suppose. Take your pick. I want to see how many legendaries I get at the end of this as well. Again. And you get salvage material from this, and you'll get double with those powers. And I have to admit, those powers are really not doing anything to me. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be in here. I'm meant to be taking like extra damage, but I'm so tanky. Agonized souls are enraged and will now form explosions and pull you inwards and generate electrified ground that deals 12% maximum life per second. Okay, well, I've not really felt any danger here, if I'm being completely honest. It's not the pants. Okay, Bone Mill. What, it's still doing it even without the pants? Try taking off... Just try taking things off bit by bit. Try the secondary nodes, all sorts. We need to try and work out what it is. Right, skill point. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, let's do that. Just literally just start stripping down your character until it stops doing the damage and then start adding things back. That's what I would do. There's got to be something on there that's causing it. Wow, I just one-shot that boss. I actually should go to Penitent, I think. Legit. Yeah, that gives you a lot of legendaries. Holy. Oh, I just got Disobedience. Nice. Oh, I just got a Moonrise. I got a decent Moonrise as well. 82. Oh, yeah. No. Moonrise is a killer aspect to get at this stage. And I got a Conceited as well. We'll salvage that one. That's not a bad amulet, that. Yeah, I won't bother with the rest of those. I don't know if I got enough resources to do this, but I did just get some pretty good stuff. Are you doing the poison chat version? Yeah, this is cracks for legendaries, for sure.
See some steel you need.
Alright.
What's left?
Yes. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Bloody one. How you doing? How you doing? Man, that's got some crappy stats on it, though. It does give me more attack power, still, believe it or not. What do we got? I really don't need. I mean, those two just don't do anything for me, frankly. It does not matter which one I change. I want to do. Well, we'll stick that on because it's got Moonrise on it, which gives me more attack speed, which frankly will just outweigh the attack speed I'm losing there. It is a glaive. I guess it attacks faster anyway. Oh, I need to 10 for this style, as I lose quite a bit of damage on that probably. Yes, I have enough. I'll do. Salvage that. Right, I want to get movement speed on this if I can. Be a lucky roll. No. No. Watch all my resources disappear. Oh, fantastic. Okay, well, we'll sit on that one then. Okay, and I will enchant. 16x. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Oh, I'm too poor. Oh, well. We'll come back. Forever. Oh, I could just roll some items. We'll do that instead.
Well, shame that. Not a bad pull, that. Too bad, friend.
I need the gold. Let's do that. That helm's got a pretty decent amount of armor on it by default. It is actually better than what I'm using. I can probably just slap that on, to be honest. And just not worry about it. Yep. And I can attempt... Oh, it's getting too expensive. That I think that amulet's pretty much ripped now. To be honest, it's probably not worth it. Oh, I didn't put that on because I needed to be able to imprint it, and I didn't have... did I? Oh, I still can't. Okay, good.
It will. The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. I may help you.
Seems reasonable.
Return soon.
Pretty sure I can go to Penitent here now. I'm doing a lot of damage. In fact, actually, I can complete my season thing as well, can't I? Oh, I need to craft some gems, do I? Let's do that quickly. Yeah, the Frozen Orb build is... I told you people would figure out something. It doesn't even surprise me, honestly. People whinging before they've even had a chance to... Before they actually sat down and played anything, you know? Well, I need to do one more of these to get the Divine Gift. Craft a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. That seems reasonable. I haven't got any means of making anything vulnerable just yet. Guess we can go there.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Just doing that for... I mean, this all seems pretty easy to do, a lot of it, really. Complete any Whisper. Tree of Whisper stuff. Find runes around Sanctuary, then combine them on an item to create a rune word. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just waiting. I've got to wait for that. Okay, fine. One of them's in the pit. We can't do that just yet. Oh, let's get the... Oh, I have to do Asmodan's, get the third one, or I have to wait till I'm level 60 before I can get that. Which I'm obviously not going to do right now because it's completely bastard. Okay, we'll normally be able to get that. We'll just have to wait for that, I think. That's just giving me all of the stuff. The razor blade is staying on, frankly. Oh, that gave me loads of gold. Holy moly. So I now have the thing to temper this. I do. Nice. It's got rubbish aspects on it, but it really doesn't matter right now. I don't know if I've got the old... Oh, I have got the resources for it. Nice, that can go on there. Sit that on there. Hey, Bloodfart with the 8 months. Thank you. How's it going, Bloodfarts? How you doing? How are you doing? Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Yes. I appreciate that. That's very kind.
Writer soul.
You can play it in a party in a group, yeah, but I'm doing the leveling experience, see how it feels. So see how it feels. Oh. That's happening as well, is it? You're about to get farted on. Okay. Well, you caught me at a time where I can actually spend a couple of minutes. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. If I have not met you before, I am the Mobilistic Spiritborn class lead. We're on the PTR testing all the things, finding all the bugs, and etc. etc. I hope you had a great time in Bloodfart's channel. I am fairly certain you would have. We've been friends quite a long time now, me and Blood. Let me get you a shout out here, 1 second. There we go. Guys, if you haven't checked out Bloodfart, she is epically good Necro player. You should totally go check her out. You'll have a great time, especially if you like your heavy music. She likes her heavy music. How's your stream, Bloodfarts? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. That is awesome. And also, give me... Oh, number 6. Well, since we're here, we'll do the bean as well at the same time. What better way to introduce your friends and audience to me doing a dirty bean? Giggity. What headset am I wearing? It is the Nova 7 Arctis Steel Series, but it's the Diablo 4 limited edition version, which is why it's red. You can sort of see it's red and black. So, yeah. I actually have another one down here. I actually have 2 of them here. Don't ask me why I've got 2. Amazon sent me 2. And they never asked for it back. It's this one here. So I've actually got a spare. It's that. So if these ever go wrong, I've got another one. I've had it since I started streaming. It's really good. Right, Bloodfarts, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Let's see what we got. That is Tutti Frutti. I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti, but I prefer it to Rotten Fish. So happy days. You're doing your version of 6 skill Shattered Bone Spirit? Okay, how's that? Oh, you've done a 105. Nice. Awesome. I'll have to try and get into one of your streams at some point. Honestly, I feel like I've just been absolutely constant for the last 3 months. I don't know. Whenever I quit my job, I was meant to get... I've had more sleep. So I've been busy, including sleep. I suppose that's where all my time's been going. Because what happened before was I was busy with 0 sleep. Now I'm busy with sleep. It's just that's what it feels like. But anyway, it's not a bad thing. But yeah, it's been pretty full on. But yeah, I'll try and get into one of your streams at some point. But I hope you're keeping well. I know you had a big move and stuff, didn't you? Got a lot to do this week, testing all the Spiritborn stuff and reporting bugs and all sorts. These guys have just found a Giga Broken Dance of Knives rogue damage thing. So once these guys figure out what it is causing the damage, I can report that. Yeah, Bloods, I understand. I mean, I worked full-time and then streamed full-time at night, didn't I? Wow, I'm impenitent. The second I got that razor plate, guys, penitent, and I'm destroying everything. Look. Legit. I can probably go do that capstone in 3 minutes. At level 40. It's like if you get a razor plate, you can do your capstone. Pretty much. I'm just one-shotting everything. I have just put some aspects and stuff on, but look at this. This is disgusting. La 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 la. Who said this was difficult? How much XP? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, okay. They'll give me a little bit of XP. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I feel you on the work front. With Resilient, I don't know. I'm at 2,000. I'll check it when I'm not getting beaten on by demons. It is a good point. I would be surprised if that one's broken, but I guess I'll have a look. Yeah. The anti-venom just wasn't scaling your poison resistance. That's what it wasn't doing. I think basically they forgot to change it. They've got it so it's like percentage, like the old system, but the new system isn't percentage based. The new system is flat value based. So the whole concept of maximum resistance doesn't really exist anymore. So they've just forgotten to change the node, and it's probably the new resistances are probably new stats. So that node's probably affecting what the old stats were, and they aren't used in the calculations anymore. That's probably what's happened. So they'll just need to change that anti-venom to give you in-line relative resistance to poison. Just a lot of it, I guess. And it probably won't give you maximum anymore, because you don't really have the concepts of maximum resistance anymore. They just forgot to change it. You think it might be the Star Shards aspect? Can you take it off and see? Just find another item to replace it with. Just take it off and shove another one on. And if it is, I'll report it. Oh, we got 1 minute. Is there a couple of chests? Yeah. Let's go quickly rush down and get these. And then I'm going to go do that capstone in the 5-minute gap we've got. Everything's coming online now. Look at it. I am destroying this stuff. Holy. Goodbye, noobs. Oh, is the game crashing on me? Maybe. I haven't had a hold up in game like this for quite some time. It used to do this to me in a normal game, actually. It does feel like the graphics is running in different mode. I checked the graphics settings. It should be fine. No? Okay. I did fix this on the normal realm. I can't remember how. I thought it was something to do with frame gen. But, I used to get that on the normal realm and then it stops because I changed some settings. I need to have a look at my settings again. That's really annoying if it keeps doing that all the time. The hold up thing. You found it. Is it the Star Shards? Is it Star Shards causing ridiculous damage? Yeah, I saw that, Oog, yeah. It's an interaction with Dance of Knives, does double damage temper. Oh, it's the double damage Dance of Knives temper, is it? Is it definitely that? It's not the Star Shards. It's the temper, is it? Okay. Can you try it without the aspects on, actually, before I report this? And just see if it's still... Can you put on the temper and take off the aspects and see if it's still doing it? Just to double check it's not an interaction between the temper and the aspects. Yeah, just try just the temper on its own without the aspects. 770. 770 interest. I don't know if this works while I'm in town, actually. I'll need to go out of town and test this. Okay, and it still did it, with just the temper on. 215. I need to be outside of town here, I think. 215. Yeah, that has increased it. There we go. Look, 860. Yeah. Okay, so this does work. Yeah. Resilient works. I was going to check my graphics. I had that hold up before. I cannot for the life of me remember what I changed to stop that. I've got that. You definitely want that off because that was causing issues. I did something that stopped that before and I cannot remember life of me. Oh, the reason it looks crisper is because I've got quality on here probably. I mean, my frame rate's holding up fine. Do you know what? It might be the texture quality. I think that may be why. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Sage like, dance, silly streamer! Yes, sir! Your damage was ramping, but stops at like 10 to 30 million. Okay, so the temper's doing crazy damage, is it? Okay, fine. I think this is what I changed. I think I turned the text quality down to medium because that was just causing the lockups. That's why everything was looking crisper. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. With the high textures on, it looks way, way better. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's why everything was looking so much crisper. But it occasionally causes that lockup and the game just never... I don't know, the game doesn't handle that very well. I'll have to look into it again at some point, but... I mean, I shouldn't get that issue with my hardware, to be honest, but... I mean, yeah, so you can see how much... Out of interest, I want to see how often it happens now. It used to happen quite regularly before. I definitely can't do Ultra, because that causes text overflow. I might have to clear the cache out at some point. Like, completely. But yeah, that's why everything was looking so much crisper. Like, it's a shame I can't run it all in Ultra, because it would just look insane, but... Oh, we just salvage that. I can't bother. We'll get legendary soon enough here. I mean, look at this. Just found this. But I'm probably just not going to bother. Right, capstone. Let's do it. Yeah, the temper damage scale, fair enough. That's obviously got some bug with it or something. I've reported it, so that'll be looked at. Right, let's try this again. Stick a random potion. I'll stick the life on that make me tankier. Why not? I mean, look, I'm one-shotting everything now, so I should be able to just fly through here, I guess. Yep, killing stuff just a bit quicker. Good. And I should be tankier now as well, hopefully. I shouldn't be reliant on... That was the problem. I came in here at level 35 without that razor plate. My damage was okay, but I was very reliant on Protector. Now I've got so much damage, I don't even need Protector. So I can just fly through this dungeon. With zero cares. And I guess we'll see. Oh. Oh yes, I can put one of those on. Oh, okay. I need a two-socket item, but I can put the rune combo in, which unlocks one of these season journey things. Like some of the season journey objectives are really simple. It's just like put a rune word in. Of any kind. So you just need to find the runes, you know? So you literally just find two any runes. Doesn't even matter if they're useful to you. Just stick them in. Just so you can get that done. And take them back out again afterwards if you need to. There's actually another aspect I could put on, which would be very useful, I think. At this stage, it might actually be Giga for living, and I'll have to test it. Makes me do a lot more damage. Yeah, it does. That'd be really handy. Oh no, I've got the aspects on, but yeah, I see. It needs to be active. When it's active, it's continued to active around you. Yeah, fair enough. It's been a while since I've used that aspect. I think he's just winging it. That's my understanding. Easy collapse. Do 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 do. Oh, 44. Hey, Coffee with the coming in with a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Coffee? How's your day going? Oh, wow. Something hit me pretty hard there. Holy cow. Was not expecting that. Yeah, Scourge gives me a lot of extra damage at this stage. It is actually quite a nice damage boost. Being able to keep that up regularly would be very nice. Hey, Fellboy with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're also having a great day. I'll be interested to see how the boss is going to go here, actually, to be honest. Oh, here's a boss. Hello. Oh, that hurts. Okay, my defenses is possibly not quite where it needs to be to just straight up tank her. I am not going to attempt that, not without the protector down. That does give me, when I've got Scourge on, that gives me giga life regen. Holy cow, that does a lot of damage to me. This is an absolute defense check, this is. This is what they did in the second capstone. Here we are. Once I've got all my skills down, she dies very fast. They did that in the second capstone before they got rid of him. They made it so one of the bosses wasn't really that tanky as per se, but it was just really, really high in damage. Yeah, once I've got all my skills down all at once, I've just absolutely annihilated that boss. You get multiple bosses in these capstones now, though, by the looks of it. We're in the ring? What does that do? Oh, I see. Good. Guessing you got to charge that thing up? Oh, I'm stuck. Less than ideal. Okay. For some reason, I just wasn't hitting through there. That was a bit weird. Oh, 46. Go there. Probably shouldn't have. An Infernal Hunter has. Okay. Oh, it's Butcher. It's the Butcher. An Infernal Hunter. Oh, God, I haven't got any of my skills on. Scourge gives me some decent life regen. Okay. Come on, Butcher. Yeah, I got you, mate. Giga Chad. We're done that now. We're okay, cool. You do level quite decently in these dungeons, I'm not going to lie. Like, I came in here, well, obviously it's like 10 levels higher than me, so I suppose that makes sense, right? I'm doing content that's quite a bit higher than my level. That's easy enough. Can confirm the temper is... Okay, nice. I've reported it. I'm not even a rogue player. I'm reported... No one else has reported that yet. So I don't think any of the other guys have found it or even attempted to. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's the sort of stuff we don't really want to make. It's fun to find in the PTR and play around with it. It's not really fun. We definitely don't want the season to start with that because it will just end up... Yeah, I mean, everyone will just fly straight through. And then they'll annihilate the game, and then it's just like, oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's funny, but obviously not balanced. If you're getting minus quadrillion damage, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, got another butcher. Hello. That one got annihilated because I had my ultimate up that time. He got absolutely fondled. Get wrecked, noob. It's a bit sad that all the gear I'm dropping in here, I can't use any of it. Not until I'm level 50. The second I'm at level 50, I've got a whole inventory of gear I can use. That's going to be a lot better than what I've currently got on, I think. I bet there's going to be some like ridiculous boss that's going to annihilate me when I get to it, though. Probably at the end of this. It'll be like the actual end of Capstone boss. I'll probably do like a lot of damage to me. We'll see. I'm not quite going to get to level 50, so I won't be able to equip any of that gear. Another butcher. Wow, it's throwing butchers at me left, right, and centre in this place. Holy cow. My life sustain is nutty. What the hell is this? Like, this is so different to the current version of the game. Your life just goes up, 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 up. I mean, I didn't have my ultimate there, otherwise I would have killed him a lot quicker, but it's... Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually. I am taking a lot of damage in there. Every time I level, everything's getting harder. Oh, no, it's not. This is all the same difficulty. What am I talking about? Alright, I can't equip any of his stuff. Oh, no. Oh, I see. While I'm in here, the butcher's just constantly spawning on me every X seconds, or like every minute or every 2 minutes. You get a butcher on you. But as long as I use my ultimate and my scourge and my toxic skin at the same time, they get absolutely wrecked. Oh, that nearly gets me to level 50. Nice! Yes, I might hit level 50 for the boss. Let's go. I need more defensive stuff. I'll just stick that in there. I haven't got time to look at the... I'm nearly there. I'm nearly level 50. That killing those butchers gives you like a whole level nearly. Or it gives you quite a lot of XP. If they do spawn every 2 minutes or so, it might actually be a really cheeky way to just sit here and level to level 50 super fast. Like if you're level 40... just sit in here and kill them over and over and get crazy XP. I don't know if it's done by a timer or if it's done by running through the dungeon at certain cadences. I don't know. I've had like 5 of them so far though. No, it's done on a timer, look. Another one. I don't have my ultimate, so I'm going to kill this one as fast. But this will definitely get me to level 50. Yeah, I have to be careful. Without my ultimate, I don't do as much damage and I'm not as tanky, and there's always all this fire damage. Get the level 50 gear on. I might have to TP out and come back into the dungeon just so I can get that gear on. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, you don't get very long to kill him. But if you do kill him, you get crazy XP by the looks of it. Legendary chest space. Nice. I'm about to hit level 50. Come on, I need just a few more. Just a few more mobs. This reminds me of Act 3 in D3 in a big way. Like, very inspired by Act 3 in D3. Where you run... Oh, no. Sorry, Act 4. Act 4 in D3. When you're running up towards Diablo. In the heavens. But it's all, like, hell-like. Right, can I TP out of here without getting interrupted? Because I'm going to go stick level 50 gear on. My resistances will be way better with that. Hey, Climax, how's it going, dude? Right, yeah, we'll go back to that in a second. I've got this whole load of gear. It's going to be way stronger. Yeah, look how much... Oh, I can't put that one on, but this here. Look at 122 lightning res. Life on hit, dex, lightning res, attack speed. That's actually pretty sick, to be honest. That's actually a better version of that aspect as well, which is annoying. But I'm not going to use that, I don't think. Do I have the resources for that?
How shall I guide my hammer?
I do, just about. I probably don't have the things to enchant it now, do I? Oh, I do, nice. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Right, what else we got? Only mackerel, that is... 62, 54, 51. That's got Lucky Vulnerable on it. That will actually be really helpful for me right now. That gives me access to all the vulnerable stuff. Get rid of the rest of those. Keep hold of this. Can try rolling that. My amulet sucks. That's got a load of shadow res on it. I want the movement speed though, really. Dodge chance. Oh yeah, we can take that one. That's a lot better, I think. 182, yeah, let's say that. Oh, that's got physical resistance and core skills, although the core skills doesn't do anything for me.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Alright. So, that's got attack speed on it as well. That's real nice. I mean, actually, it's got some really nice stats on it. It'll be bad for my toughness, but that's actually not so bad. So let's...
Magic is neither good nor evil. I may
Okay.
help you.
I need to check to make sure I can actually afford to do this. Yeah, I can, right. That's fine. Just stick that on there.
See some steel you need.
Stick that one in there, Moonrise. It's going really well. Got your runes up, some gear, and the right paragons. Nice. We're playing the Season 11 PTR right now. It's pretty fun. Alright, so that's pretty sick. I don't actually need core skills in here, funnily enough, so I'm just going to try and change that for attack speed or something. Oh yeah, nice, nailed it. The more attack speed, the better. What we got on there? Elemental, okay. I don't actually have that many aspects right now, so we're just using what we got. Until we get the better ones. Sweet. Yeah, it's quite a lot more toughness. And this one here, I'd really quite like. Oh yeah, I don't really need life on kill. Oh, follow through. That's actually, well... It is a bit more damage, I suppose. We do lose some movement speed from that mind. It's probably not worth messing around with it too much. Okay, salvage. On attack speed. Rapid.
Line.
I think I actually want. Yeah. Right, we can actually go for disobedience on this. I think that'll probably help more than the other thing I've got. And then we can go temper here for... Let's just stick the life on for now. Oh, we can do that rune combination just to... Doesn't even matter what it is, honestly. That'll do. Okay, we got these. We got those. I've got the vulnerable stuff now. That weapon I've got's got lucky vulnerable on it, which is real nice. So... Can move those into there for damage. Let's get rid of that. How are we looking? We're looking okay. Alright, sweet. Let's go back and finish that dungeon. We should be in a better spot now. I think. Should be a bit better anyway. Well, we're going to try, I think, Oventar, yeah. Yeah, bear with us. But I think that'll be the intention to try, yeah. Yeah, I just annihilated him. Good. I'm only going to pick up yellows now. Yeah, I'm just wrecking this stuff now. Good times. 9 stacks of durability. 9 stacks of ferocity at this stage is pretty nice. So my attack speed's cracked. I can see Ravager hitting there as well. It's doing quite a lot of damage. Oh yeah, my toughness goes up a lot with the extra armor as well, which is nice. Ooh, Signet, hello. What's this? Oh, it's just a white ring, okay. Now I've got the vulnerable stuff. Yeah, I don't think you could roll lucky vulnerable on the weapon before, right? No. They've made it so you can roll lucky vulnerable on the weapon now. Pretty sure that's new. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, when I go back to town, that's true. I could do that. You're right. My movement speed's okay. It's not too terrible. I've got the 30% movement speed on in the powers right now, just for this point, just to help me level up with it. So that's helping. You know, so my movement speed isn't terrible anyway. To be fair. Oh, here we go. I think this is probably the boss, right? What's the boss like? Let's see. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. They have literally used the first... Okay, so the first 2 capstone, the final 2 bosses of the first 2 capstones are the 2 bosses from the original ones. Although... Oh, yeah, no, it is. This is literally the guy. They're the same. Fine. I mean, they were actually quite good bosses, to be fair, and we lost them before. Oh, we get... Oh, no, they're not entirely the same. We get Butcher. And that's designed to try and make you run away from him while the Butcher's on you, and then you've got this triangle blocking you in, so you can't, you'll just end up dying. Yeah, he does a lot of damage still. If you're not ready for this, you will get absolutely nukes like you used to before. Like when you were trying to get up to the 4th difficulty before. But that's what this guy is. Yeah. Anyway, we got him. You probably want to do that dungeon. You can do that dungeon level 40, level up to level 50. And then you'll just go back and equip level 50 stuff. So you don't get instant nuke by him. But yeah, I mean, that weren't too bad. On that one, claim this. Oh, I've unlocked the... Oh, that unlocks the pit. If you do that, that unlocks the pit even before level 60. Nice. And a tower. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You don't have to be level 60 to get to the pit anymore. A 2 GA ring. It's level 60. I can't use it. Dex and resource cost reduction. Giggity. Level 800. Good. Oh, what's going on? Oh, whoa. That's a lot more powerful than what I've got right now. Holy. It's got a good power on it, but I'm not sure I can really afford to use it right now. But I can afford. I want to use the weapon. I mean, that weapon's ridiculous. So we'll get aspects again anyway when we need it. I don't need vigor on kill. I don't get the dex, but I mean, who cares, right? I mean, that's going to give me so much damage. Straight up doubled my damage. Good. Easy collapse, right? I mean, that's outrageous. That pair of boots is a lot better than what I've got as well. Yeah, movement speed, will do. That's a bit low, but it's fine, whatever. It's not worth wasting the resources. We don't need vigor. What have we got on here? I don't know, I think we probably want max life. Here we go. I was going to say max life will make a big difference to tanking us here. Yeah, there's something weird going on. The numbers coming up in the enchant aren't matching up with they're not matching up with the old stats you're getting at the end.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Duelists. Yep, nice. Alright, nice. Yeah, movement speed should be right here. 128. Oh, yeah, it's because that's pretty low right now. Fine. Have I not got... Oh, I guess this one's not kicking in, is it? Not right now. Okay, fine. Alright, that's maxed out. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Marshy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, not bad. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right. I've pretty much taken everything I can use right now. That's not working. When that makes that last longer, I suppose that could come in handy. We're not knocking anything down yet, but we will do later. None of that's useful to us right now. I suppose the intricacy is not a complete waste of time. Yeah, we can take that for now. Hey, Snowlock, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. What are my most anticipated builds for the new season? Well, at the moment, I really want to try Rushing Claw, and we'll get into that at some point soon. I'm nearly level 60, so we're nearly into the Torment grind. In fact, I've just unlocked the pit, because I just did that. I just did the capstone to unlock it, so we're going to go do one of those now. I'm mainly a Spiritborn person, so we'll be anticipating those, but yeah. Honestly, it's hard to say because I haven't really gotten into any of the sanctifications yet. Oh, I see. That's how you get to the tower. Fine. Current ranking, unranked. Okay. Interesting. I guess we try Torment 1 first. Not just go straight into 20. See how much damage this does to me. Oh, no worries, Alex. Have a good time. Love the song choice, Snowlock. Hey, yeah, it's the stuff I like listening to. Well, since I was a kid, I guess. What about you? Like, what sort of stuff do you like playing? Okay, well, I've got... Okay, damage isn't too bad. I'm concerned about how much damage I'm going to take. Yeah, look at my HP. I think this might... Oh my god, the poison. See, I really wish that poison node was working. Holy cow, what the hell have they stacks on me? All my potions are gone. I think I might have put some powers on that are screwing me over here. Wow, the poison is ridiculous. The dot damage is insane. One sec. What have I got on my powers here? Oh. Oh. No. No! I'm looking at stuff. I'm wondering if it's these. I'm going to take the bad powers off. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if those are harming me or not. They may or may not be. It might just be my defenses are just not ready for Torment 1 yet. But yes, I'm going to go and... Yeah, Spaz. Well, it might be because I've got those things on. I really don't know. Let's take the bad ones off. Movement speed. I mean, look, I can do this. You can only have the movement speed or the resistance, right? Movement speed seems fine still anyway. In fact, actually, I'll just go talk to this to get the move them. All right, let's try again. Actually, before we do anything, I'm not sure what damage type that was. I think it was shadow damage. It's Belial, so oh, it could be poison damage. I don't know. Because I was gonna say we could just go like. I don't know. I don't know what damage type it is they were doing to me, to be honest. 44, I see. 44%. Diamonds. Oh, the all resistance gems are a lot lower than the singular ones. Like a lot lower. Interesting. Let's put one of those in. And we'll stick... Typically, these are the worst. Let's do that. Actually, Lightning Res was pretty strong anyway, right? Because I had an extra one of those. 30.4, 43.9. Physical's not too bad. Cold's a bit lower. Poison and Shadow are okay. Typically, Lightning's worse than Fire, I'd say. Let's try that for now. I'm actually starting to wonder at this point, because I've got so much more life, at this point, the temper's changed, right? I mean, I haven't got the high temper manuals, but at this point, yeah, you just temper something else on just to help. I think that's what changes here. Can't temper those. And that gives me slightly better resistances. Cold's not so bad, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, that'll probably help. I mean, the reduction in life is probably not so bad. Let's try that. You're not sure if you love having gems, but I don't know. I haven't had to craft too many, so that's been quite nice, to be honest. You just got Andariel Visage Mythic in random drop? Really? Nice. Well, that's true. I imagine I've already given feedback on that before the season started, to be fair. So I've been just... Bloody hell, look at the dot damage they're doing to me. Illusory. Oh, wow, that gave me a lot of gold. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's probably because I got the power thing in, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, something is really applying a lot of dot damage to me. Like, it really is. Yeah, wow. Alright, well. That's doing a lot of damage. I'm not sure what type of damage that is, but it's wrecking me. I don't know. It's dot, but it doesn't tell me what kind of dot, which is annoying, actually. I kind of wish I knew. I mean, that's just a pit 10, right? That's mental. Can I do any lower than 10? So 7 is penitent. Let's try 9. Oops. Don't think anyone's tried any of these yet, have they? Or it's just not working properly, I don't know. Let's try 9. Let's see how much easier or harder that is. Maybe it's just a significant jump up. It's the incoming damage that's an issue for me. That was what was the problem there. Yeah, I think it is. Once you go to that Torment 1, they're doing a lot more damage to me. Like, really, it is a lot more. That was really significant. But you can do 9, no problem. Look, my barrier's not even getting touched. So, yeah, the difference between a 9 and a 10 is really drastic. Holy. Like, really drastic. That's what it's like from difference from 9 to 1. I'm interested to see what it's like to go from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and so on. Let's do that, because then it will help me cast my spells. Skills over and over. You're going to be lazy and wait for the Gigatad streamers, create builds? Yeah. Whoa, the damage. Once my barrier's gone, they ruin me. Holy cow. Blimey. That is a big difference. I mean, they weren't joking when they said they've made it so the incoming damage is a lot higher. I reckon there'll be a lot of blasters that don't like that very much. It is noticeable. It's not a bad thing, but it's just noticeable. So I'm not used to it. Gonna see a lot more people ripping hardcore, I reckon. So I've got the damage. Damage is not an issue for me right now. It's totally that. Once the second my barrier disappears, that's a concern for me. That's where the old damage comes in on me, and can get a little bit scary. I see, so the Belial Eyes, they summon up elites for you. But yeah. And you just got champions lying around anyway doing their thing. $54. Okay, I'm just going to wait for my ultimate to come off cooldown here, I think. It'll make life a lot easier for me. That's true, Aussie. But yeah. Yeah, right now in the current season it doesn't. Yeah, I know. Right, here we go, let's go. Oh, that's different. Hello. Got me a Belial. Yes, that's what I mean. If I can wobbo, the damage is not an issue for me right here. It's survivability. Unique gloves. Heshe Kasangi. Oh, it's Fist of Fate. Not too bad. That is a very powerful weapon compared to what I've got right now. Oh, I just realised that new weapon I've got doesn't have Lucky Vulnerable on it anymore, so I actually lost the vulnerable damage. So I swapped it, didn't I? I don't have any glyphs, so good. I wouldn't say I'm glass cannon. It's just going, that content is higher than what I guess I'm supposed to be doing right now. I was just testing to see, like, what's it like if you were to do that. Yeah, nice. I mean, I would quite like Lucky Vulnerable here. I got 2 rolls of resource cost reduction. Great. I bet I'll run out of money or resources before I get what I want here. Oh no, I got it. Nice. 66% Lucky Vulnerable. Holy. You can get a lot of attack speed on these weapons. It's going to go up to like 20-30% or something. That's quite high. That's life on kill. It's not as good as life on hit. But I can't not use this really. I mean, it's just... It's too good not to use.
My magics await your return.
Don't get mad at video games. I mean, I've been known to get mad at them once in a while, but I try not to. I try not to. Seasonal journey. Let's have a look at that again. Alright, let's got that. Another skill point. Let's put that in there then. I mean, we've got to be pretty close. Reach tier 8. Get Divine Gifts to rank 2. Do Asmodan, which I'll do at level 60. Have I not collected those now? Oh, I need to. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to go back to the guy, don't I? How do I... Oh. There it is. The big ass portal. That's where I've got to go. That's true, Shamgar. Yeah.
I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
Okay, so why? I want to talk to him. There we go.
You carry the one? There is the law.
Because then I can get those powers. There we go. Fortify. What the? Why can't I equip that? Huh. What? Why is it not unlocked? Ah.
I've unlocked the power, but I can't actually. And I've collected them. I think that's decided I need to do Asmodan first. Oh, God, okay. Alright, well. Wait till I'm level 60, then we'll go do him. Maybe that'll just fix it. We'll just go do the hell side until we're there. What's the time? Oh, we've got a few minutes. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. There we go. Let's go get his TP. Oh, skill that. Insta clapping. Oh, hello. Leets for days. I mean, I've not felt like I've needed to do the stronghold strat. I've got to be honest. But maybe that'll change by the time we get there. I mean, I'm leveling pretty quick without it, to be honest. You know, I'm level 54. I started this about 3 hours ago, this character, so maybe about 3 and 15. I'm nearly level 60. This is faster than I did it on the previous season, the current season, whatever. And I honestly was hanging around and not playing necessarily optimally. Yeah, so they might slow the leveling down a bit because it does seem quite fast right now. And this was without the Asmodan strap. Leveling up crazy fast. Yeah, I can't. Can I equip that one? Oh, can I equip that? I just can't equip the good one for some reason. I think I need to unlock Asmodan before I can use that one. Interesting. Let's unlock the bad one. Oh well. That's obviously. Oh, I guess it assumes you'll do the pit last. But I actually did the pit before Asmodan. I suppose in reality you would do Asmodan at least once before him. So it's not really an issue. It's just I haven't because of obviously the current state of Asmodan. I think so, but I guess we'll find out by Emil. It was. Those butchers were nuts. I think if you sit in that dungeon, go there like level 40 if you can do it. Or level 42, just go there and sit there and farm those butchers. I think they spawn like every 2 hours. 2 minutes or so, give or take. That was giving me... Oh, look at these. Look at these XP globes. Holy, this is cracked. These XP globes give you loads of XP. Wow, I forgot to put the power back on because I took it off, didn't I, to test something in the pit. Yeah, okay. These are cracks. Look at these. Look at all these XP globes. Look, I've just leveled from 54.5 to 56 in no time. Wow. Leveling is really fast. What the hell is this? I might hit 300 this season if it stays like this. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. Just go find a little pylons and just giga nuke everything. I think it's all the maggots. The maggots drop you them, look. Yeah, those maggots drop you them. The Duriel things. They give you so much. She's way too, yeah.
I think some of this stuff will get toned down a bit. It does seem a bit quick, doesn't it? Second I get my ultimate, watch this. Dead. I told you. How much damage I get when that is that active is absolutely insane. Level 57. I'm gonna be 60 in no time. Christ. What is going on? It's disgusting. I don't even know where to put the points at this point. I can't really make use of them properly. The leveling is so fast. Holy cow. I'm not even going to bother looking at loot till 60, to be honest. It isn't going to be very long until I'm 60. I'm nearly 58 now. It's 54 a minute ago. Hey Tremaine, how's it going, dude? Alright, 7 minutes, that's probably long enough for me to level up in this outside, I'd say. To 60. Oh, we've got an event. Let's try this. He blew that guy up. Just waiting for your install. Yeah, night's going good, Tremaine. You're waiting for your install? Nice. Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh, about the Hellspire, Zoog. Yeah, they do seem pretty cracked, right? That's good to know. You just run around the Hellspires, look for one of those, stick that power on, and just profit, I suppose, right? New power leveling strat. The start of the season, unless they might reduce the XP you get from them drastically, to be honest. That does seem pretty strong. Yeah, so even that gave me like pitiful XP comparatively. Pitiful. Dear, oh dear. Oh, they interrupted me, but that's rude. Alright, so 2 of these, they'll give me 2 globes, right? Well, I should have done. Oh, it didn't. Okay, well, good. That gave me, what, like 20% of a level or something? Blew them up. Quest complete. Okay, nice. Alright, yeah, now you get these. Cool. Give me your XP, baby. Ah, yeah. Whoa, somebody just killed me. What? I'll have to clip that and watch it back. I mean, I saw something explode, but I was at max life. I think that's the thing. I am very squishy when the barrier goes down. What they've done to the gorilla primary has made it weaker early on, I would say. As a source of barrier. Like, if you're attacking very fast, it's probably stronger, but on this build, you're not. I wasn't particularly trying to avoid damage there, though, to be honest. I was just standing in it. But yeah, things are doing a lot more damage. Like, normally, on the current version of the game, I could get to the point on this and they'll just stand there indefinitely. And I would, like, not even worry. I would just tank everything. L59. This is the problem, yeah. Like, once the barrier goes down, I'm struggling to keep. Once I cast my protector, I'm good because my barrier just stacks up so fast. They're not breaking it, but yeah, interesting. 60% more attack speed climax. Nice. Hey, Bitters, thanks for the lurk. They don't need a legit death touch? What do you mean, death touch? Sorry. There you are, Hellspires again. Oh yeah, the Hellspires are cracked because they spawn so many maggots. These are completely busted for leveling. They really are, aren't they? Well, that'll be level 60, I think. Yeah, level 60, easy claps. Be Paragon level 2 in a second. Whoa, Paragon 4. One Hellspire. These do seem very strong. Oh my gosh. Paragon 5. Paragon 6. 7. I don't even need to use a cheap end of a Paragons at this rate. 8. 9, 10, 11. What the hell? Oh, it was Paragon 12. Jesus. That is bonkers. I'll bet someone's reported this already. I'm not going to read back and see what everyone else is reported right now. But I think that's got to get nerfed. I've reported it. I'm not using a build guide right now, Mark. I've just been playing with what I find. You've got to think that's got to be toned down a little bit. That's kind of cracks, right? It spawns crazy maggots. Right, before I do anything else, guys, I really need to go use restroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, I suppose I should have a look at my gear, right? I should probably do that. I'll have a quick look at my skill tree, actually. What state have I left this thing in? I'm going to need counterattack for this build at some point. So I'll have to take Scourge off. Which is sad, unless I can get the Sanctification on... and be able to... Oh, unless I use a Wound Drinker. Maybe that's what we have to recommend. Maybe we just recommend to use a Wound Drinker early on. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, we've maxed those out. That makes sense. We've got all of these. That makes sense. Those, yes. Those, yes, 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 yes. That all makes sense. Those, yes. We don't really need that, but this all makes sense. We don't normally take Scourge, but that's fine. For now, that's fine. Don't need any of that. I've got one spare point. I don't actually know it's... Well... I suppose I'd find a point and put it in there if I had adaptability, which I don't right now, and that's it. So yeah, I've actually, generally speaking, apart from not taking counterattack, it's pretty solid what I've done there, I'd say. Slapped in my first glyph. Let's take all those as well. Why not? Okay. I have got all of the items in here. Let's do this. Oh, it's the Whisper. Okay, nice. Boom. Okay. Let's check those out in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Set the best thing we can. What's that? 750, 750. Okay. That's got some pretty sick stats on it. Yeah, I think I need luck. I mean, Lucky Vulnerable's a winner on that right now for sure. Salvage those. What aspects we got here? Oh wow, that's really bad. Not too bad. I mean, attack speed would be really nice on here, but life on here is also nice. But then you don't necessarily need Lucky Vulnerable on there if you can roll it somewhere else. That's the thing. You probably can roll that on the rings. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I don't need resource cost reduction, but that is a GA ring there. Double GA ring. Pretty cracked. Comes with an awful lot more life on it than what I've currently got, that's for sure. Probably just use that for the time being. Just slap it on one of these. Just roll the resource cost reduction to something else. Guess we just... Oh, I can't even afford to do that. Oh, well. 1019. Yeah, it does give me more. Okay. Gives me a lot more life.
Use it well.
Can I even afford to roll that? Nope. I need Forgotten Souls. Fantastic. Can I imprint it? Probably not. Nope. Alright, well I can't use that right now. Fantastic. %20 attack speed is pretty nice. Can I roll Lucky Vulnerable on this bad boy? Is it possible? Can. Probably unlikely I'll get it. Oh no, saying that, I got it first time. Okay, fine. That solves that problem. That means I can imprint Moonrise on here for now.
Masterful work.
Yeah, it's just a big damage upgrade, right? Huge. Helm-wise, I mean, that's pretty massive. What can we roll on here? I mean, cooldown reduction would have been nice, to be honest. I just don't know if it's worth trying to roll. Oh, there we go. How much is that actually going to give me? 7.1. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Boots. Resistance to all. Yeah. Has got Hectic on it, though, which is quite nice. We could put that... Well, don't know, actually. We want duelists for the time being. No, I'll probably just salvage that out.
May
Oops.
your road be filled with wonders.
Oh, yeah, we can salvage that, and then we can put Hectics on the helm, probably. Which is actually quite a nice option. Pretty sure that can go on the helm. Can, yeah, I thought so.
Sublime.
Oh, let's roll really low. Let's roll low again. Oh, come on. There we go. 69. Giggity. Okay.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let's go with that. We don't need that stuff. Suppose we just keep that over here for now. I might be able to do something with that ring. Hey, shits, how's it going? Boosted first tune and just made a tune to level and got 12 skill points. No, I think you only... The season journey, you only have to do on your first character in the season shit still. It's just you probably have to do that at the beginning of the season regardless. So I think that is intentional. Think that is intentional. Attack speed, nice. That'll do. Let's put conceited on here. Oh yeah, this is just do a quick temper on that as well.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Probably masterwork something here, can't I?
Shoes and nails.
Maybe. See how expensive masterworking is. Okay, so you need all these. Then you just do... Oh! Oh, I need to temper it first. Okay, makes sense. I was going to say, that won't even let me masterwork it. Lol. Giga busted. I do. Will it let me masterwork that now? Nope. I can't masterwork it. Why? Huh. Can I just, like, not masterwork anything? We want you to test the masterworking, guys. I wonder if it's because I'm impenitent and not Torment 1. Maybe. Hey, Obnoxious. How's it going? How's it going?
I can cure what ails
You only got 3 points from the season journey. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot you can convert these, can't you? Yeah, I don't know then. That sounds weird. Yeah, I forgot you can convert these now. Although, you need an awful lot of those others to convert. Alright, well. Toughness is a bit higher, so... Could probably go... Oh, can probably go and unlock Torment 1 now. Let's give that a crack. See what happens. 200 Paragon is max now? I think they changed it, yeah. Maybe. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Well, let's see how it feels now. It's about 5,000 toughness or something. I've got the hectic aspects on now, so by attacking fast, it will at least reduce my cooldowns a little bit. Which will help, meaning I can use at least some skill a bit more often. Plus, I've got quite a bit more damage with that weapon I just put on. Dazed me. Rude. Yeah, seems alright now. Not so bad. Artillery shine is just blasting everything. Christ. Oh, yeah, cool. Through it. Still got the shrine. Yep, good. Someone's probably going to kill this thing pretty fast then. Where's... Oh, yeah. Mini Bilal, good. Yeah, good. GA glaive, nice. Paragon 18. Yeah, cool. Seems good. GA resource cost reduction. Bummer. Just so much more life on it. I don't really need that stat though, which is a shame. That straight up damage reduction there would be real nice right now, because I don't think Disobedience is probably doing much for me. Oh, that's got a lot of armor on it. I probably can make that work. Going to Torment 1. Seems alright. Let's go get max life on that pair of pants. Hey, Shamgar, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. I do not need potion capacity. But we could use... I could just go about the max life, to be fair. It's got a lot of fire, isn't it, by default? It's kind of nice. So, yeah, figured. I really haven't done very well with the old runes yet, just yet.
Well done.
What we gotta do here? So I gotta go do Asmodan. I gotta go do him quick. Just so I can get his powers, get that season stuff done. Now I'm level 60, I don't care. I'm just gonna go do it before I go to T1. Make it easier for myself. Sure, it'll give me giga levels, but hey. Okay, this one didn't get insta-clapped. There's only 2 of us here, actually, I think. He'd already started it, but... Easy claps. Wow, that gave me... Every 29 levels. Jeez, Breeze. What is this? 29 levels. That's hilarious. That is not busted at all. Alright. Hey, Obnoxious with the sub. Beans later, save me one.
Do you want me to do a bean now, or do you want me to save it until you're here? Thank you for the 5 months, though. You started a hype train as well. Thank you. 30. I know, right? That's completely bananas. I'm only going to do him once because I have to do him once for the season quest line thing. Now I've got the resource. I'll go hand it in. I should have done it on the other character before deleting. I didn't really think about it. Hang on a minute. This ring might actually be better than what I'm wearing. Life on hit. Yeah, it probably is actually. Let's just dump that on for now. I'll need sewer.
There's a sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Any lucky vulnerable. It's probably going to be an unlikely roll. Be nice. Getting hella expensive now, though. I can't wear this unless I get it. And rip money. Okay, fine. Wow, that's a ridiculous amount of... Interesting. Okay, that used to be... Okay, that's percent armor now. Interesting. Dex damage, okay. Let me have a look what's in here. Percent armor, percent total resistance, okay. This is still very low. This needs to be increased. Plus 30 thorns, it's nothing. This needs to be higher. What else we got? Yeah, it's all total armor now. Rather than giving resistances and stuff as per se. Yes, that used to be lightning resistance. It's not now. It's lucky hit chance and total resistance. That's actually quite a nice cluster to take. Attack speed. Interesting. I guess to start with, I'm going to take Spiny Skin. I normally try and go Viscous Shield, but honestly, until you can keep your shield up more consistently, it's not really worth it. Guess we'll just stick that in there. Just going straight for this. Makes me do a lot of damage. Hey, Briscoe. Yeah, it's not bad. Reported quite a few bugs. Quite a few things that seem very powerful. Just got 2 levels for a Whisper. I'm only impenitent. What is going on? This is cracked. Jesus. The leveling is so fast. I mean, I don't know if that's intentional, but it really is quick.
I can't be stopped.
What's on these?
And the fine. Such an evil mess.
Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
Okay, well, it'd be perfect on the ring, I guess. One with attack speed, one with lucky vulnerable. You probably want life on hit. I mean, life on hit
Or something like that, I don't know. Oh, I need to go hand that thing in. Yeah, how are you doing, Briscoe? How's your week going?
Greetings, wanderer.
Well, there's definitely been some surprises, some nice ones. You can get new stats on gear now. You can get like attack speed on weapons and stuff, which you couldn't before. So that's interesting. That really changes up. I spent a long time on planners. They all need to change. Every single one. But it's okay, I don't mind. I just got unbound rebounding, that's nice. 300 life per second. So 800, that's going to be a lot higher. Interesting. But yeah, the thorns in that thorns board needs to be a lot higher. 30 is just really low. Mippy's done a tier 150 with his darts of knives because of the temper. In 2 minutes 10. It never was. It was a flat value before. I always thought this was too low anyway. But that's negligible. That's like nothing. Like 15 dawn. These are too low. These need to be legit. This needs to be 10 times. This needs to be 300 and 150. No joke. Like, it does. It actually needs to be 10 times. I think that honestly needs to be 10 times value. Hey, Fat Katsu coming in with the 6 months as well. Hey, Fat Katsu, thanks, man. Give me a bean number, dude, between 1 and 7. The Raven at the Hadriel Forge isn't working. Is it not? I don't know. I've not tried it. I'll have to try it on the next one. What am I get? What? Hey, Noodle, what do I think is going to be the best Sork build? I don't know. I've not looked at Sork stuff at all. It sounds like Makuna's cracking on with a Frozen Orb build. That makes sense. They got a lot of buffs. The Fractured Winter Glass looks decent, but I guess people will figure it out. Number 6. How you doing, Fat Katsu? You good? Oops. I'll just keep my bean pot here, shall I? Taters has just entered the house. How's it going, Taters? With the 5 gifted. You've done a pit 70 climax. Nice. What build? Nadine's here. How you doing? Welcome back, Nadine. How you doing? How you doing? Hitho. That guy Vinch, Jammer Mamba, Arpa, and Dark Force TV. If any of you here, please thank the awesomest that is Taters the Witch. Thank you, Taters. Number 4. I actually have got a proper green number 4 here. Nice. Been working a lot. I feel you. I feel you. I hope it's not been too bad for you, though. Right, let me move over here 2 seconds. All right, this is for you, Fat Katsu. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Let's see what we got. That is, in fact, Tutti Frutti. I've only had one bad one tonight. It's going well. But I appreciate you. But we still got one more. And this is the one I tend to get bad. Apple or wasabi? The fan favorite. Thank you so much, Taters. Let's see what we got. That is one hella sour, spicy apple. It's not wasabi, but it's really sour. Maybe like twinge a little bit. But thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, man, that was sour. You think the best sort, Bill? Well, let people cook and see what. I bet you someone finds something really good. I'm always the optimist. What can I say? I try to be anyway. I try to be. Ever the optimist. So in Torment 1... Okay, if you got 1,300 resistance in a resistance, that is 53.9% reduction. Okay. And 5,000 armor is less than 50% damage reduction. Holy, okay. We need more armor, clearly. Huh. I mean, that is a lot better than what I've got. How much thorns do I have? But actually, how much thorns does that give me? The Gremlin. Anyone have a back I can trade for an Ilm? You mean on softcore in the Season 10? Guys, is anyone playing Season 10 right now? And if so, has anyone got a back rune they're willing to trade, sell, or help Doug Gremlin with? Well, Shamgar, let people cook, because I think people will work something out, trust me. Oh, so I'm ever the optimist, to be honest. Ever the optimist. I like to believe. Oh, it might actually be better for me to roll cold resistance in here. Holy, that's very low, isn't it? That'll just blow me straight up. Okay. How much Storm's damage do I have here? 942, so that is pretty significant. 159. I feel like I need the cooldown reduction here as well. The question is, what do I change? It's got a bit of life per second, right? Have I got another Hectic? Oh, do I have that in there already? I do. There we go. Okay. 23.23. Yeah, it's quite a big drop. I do actually want the old really want to waste all my money on it, but I want the cooldown reduction if I can get it. But a couple more rolls maybe. Well, it's probably worth just leaving that as is still. Just have to go back to cooldown reduction. It's a lot more tankiness, so.
Good business. Good business.
Add sockets. Doom, doom.
I hope you appreciate that.
Just down there. Oh, we already got those. That one's there for now then. Oh well, I guess I'm a little bit tankier this way. In fact, oh, fire resistance is actually pretty good now. Cold's pretty poop though. Side of me, I was confused. I'm in Torment 1 now. Can I masterwork? Question mark? I can. You have to be in Torment 1 to masterwork. I have really no idea what that actually gave me, but I'm gonna go get more Opticite. Materials, yes. This sounds good.
You
Oops.
carry the tro-
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Good. Right, now I can equip all my powers. You need to do asthma down what you can get in there. Oh, you can get straight up increased armor here, yes. Yeah, that can go in there. That can go in there. And this one. Yeah, 45 for maximum life. That would be really nice for me as well. Resistances. Yeah, fine. Zero Echo. It's different, but I'm quite enjoying it. Actually. Yeah, mostly. There's some interesting bugs. Ones that other people have found as well. Yeah, it's definitely been some interesting bugs. I'm quite enjoying it right now. I'm in Torment 1, legit. The leveling's quite fast. Like, surprisingly fast, I'd say, right now. I don't think I can finish that right now. I need to go do a dungeon or something. Here we go. So I have a feeling that might get toned down a little bit. But it's, yeah, it's been pretty quick so far. There was definitely a couple of really broken leveling strats, to be honest. Oh, we're meant to get... I think we're meant to get Opticide here, right? I think so. At least we used to. Interesting if we don't. Maybe they've changed it so at the end you get your main Opticite, which is basically what I said would be a nice thing because for team play it sucks. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case. We're getting like general resources here, like you would. I'm wondering if at the end of your Nightmare dungeon you get... Oh, it is 3 there, okay. Oh, God. I'm wondering if you get your Opticite at the end of the Nightmare dungeon now, because I haven't seen any yet. I know I'm only in Torment 1, but still. I should be getting some. Bullet, yeah. I mean, this is without the double range on it as well, which we get in current season. This is why this build was so good for leveling, because you could literally, with the double range attached on it, you could like zoom across the screen with it. It was mental. Gotta get used to having slightly less range to lock on with, but it's still a pretty good leveling build, honestly. I'm going to angle for some buffs to it as well. I got lucky and dropped a razor plate early on, which really makes a big difference, actually, to be fair. Oops. Dead. Insta collapse. Do, 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 do. $20k fury on a bar. Well, yeah, it's because of the melted heart, right? Yeah, I know, it's nuts, isn't it? You can get about 40,000 plus on a Spiritborn, I calculated, if you go all in on it. It's doable. Yeah. I don't think there's a class that will be able to go as high as the Spiritborn. I don't think. Maybe druids, because you can get, unless they've changed the affixes because of the will, but you get multiple sources of willpower percent and primary stat percent. Maybe druid can. Yeah, maybe druid will be able to. I don't know. It will still be tough. It's because Spiritborn's got that 50% max resource scaler on it, as well as obviously having the Selig to start with. And adaptive stances gives you 100% core stats. So although it won't give you quite twice the amount of dexterity, because dexterity percent happens after the fact, that would still give you a metric ton more. And then the 50% would apply afterwards. So if you go full support like tank Spiritborn, you can just get a really quite absurd amount of resource. It's completely and utterly insane, to be honest. Not seeing that much Obdusite here, actually, out of interest. I will do in a minute, yeah. I mean, Nightmare Dungeons used to be where you came for your Obdusite, right? I just got some Forgotten Souls from there. One sec, let me... I didn't get much from that. What the hell? What? Nightmare Dungeons, yeah. I got, like, no Obdusite from there. Is it because of this? Ovals. Salvage materials. There, keys, experience globes, gold. Yeah, that's weird. Gold. You stick that one in there just to get loads of money from the pit, I guess. Helltide. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really seem to get any from that. That was just weird. I would have expected to. Huh. Try another one, I suppose. So I was going to say, I didn't think they changed this. It normally used to just drop Obdusite. Just for funsies. I wonder if something's broken it, I don't know. Because I do not seem to be dropping any. No, it could be because of his powers, I don't know. Just literally just take everything off. Yeah, you used to just drop Obdusite from killing elites and stuff. I think they've broken it. I think you used to drop all the Obdusite from the old elites and stuff, but they don't have those anymore. Oh, there's one there. Wow, one. So it is dropping it, just in really, really small quantities. Oh, I see. You can right-click these. Okay, that's really handy, actually. There you go. Yes, you are getting it, but holy cows, it in small quantities. Maybe that's what they want. I mean, you were getting far too much of it in the current season. It seems like they've gone the total opposite direction here. Holy cow. Maybe Hordes is the way. I don't know. I didn't even get any from that. What? Used to get some from the chests. Seems incredibly scarce now. I mean, that's fine if that's what they're going for. You know, it's just a bit of a shock to the system when it costs 50 for your first upgrades and whatnot. But I suppose once you've done your item, it's done. You don't keep re-roll. You don't keep rolling and stuff. And you just roll an item to 20 and then you get a GA from it, and you can even GA your tempers. And you can just keep re-rolling that until you get the one you want. Apparently. What's that got on it? That's ovals, okay. Got one Obdusite from a chest. Wow. Very low. So yeah, it's just low quantities, I think. Holy cow, okay. That's quite a shock to the system. Yeah, not too bad, Smat. Getting into it. Obdusite seems quite scarce. I am only in Torment 1, but still, yeah. It's a lot lower. It's a lot lower than what we were getting before, that's for sure. A total opposite of the side of the spectrum, I'd say. The colossal glyph, nice. Oh, I see. You got these crazy like sword things going above your head or whatnot. Huh. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. It's just a bit of a shock. It's a little bit of a shock, I suppose. Wow, he died fast. Lol. Bye. Alright, one sec. Has anyone got any back runes they don't need? I think someone else was asking for these a minute ago. Is anyone on the current season, has anyone got any spare back runes, guys? That you're willing to trade, sell, or help Mr. Smat here with? So we're going to look at the aspects here.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been a big fan of Slipknot for a long-ass time, me. Long-ass time. So we don't get a GA one. What we got? Oh, it's damage over time. Big rips. Oh, I've run out. Okay, good. Never mind. What aspects we got? I just got some Forgotten Souls salvaging an ancestral item there. I think they've made it so when you salvage them, you finally get Forgotten Souls from them. Something I said should probably happen a long time ago, actually. Right, that's the next capstone right there. This is bugged. Collect... 2 out, yeah, collect. I think this is bugs because I did it the wrong way around. I'm gonna try logging in and coming back out, logging out and coming back in again. I know, yeah. I went to their 25th anniversary show for that album in December, I think it was. Oh, I only to report that. No, that's busted. I'm actually missing a skill point, apparently. I was saying that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this skill point here is stuck. I've collected these, but it's not counted it. Bummer. Might have to cheat them to myself. If I can, at some point. Screw it. Let's see what the difference is between a pit 20 and a pit 10. I better get absolutely murdered here. Oh yeah, that fortifier is pretty sick actually, look. Just another way of getting life sustain. Alright, well I've got the damage for this, that's no problem. Near enough. You're looking for those blow eyes, they make a big difference. Yeah, really need more cooldown on the ult, to be honest. That would help quite a bit. It's interesting seeing the HP go up so fast where it's not a potion doing it, like, because you've actually got like proper life sustain baked into the game. That is quite, it feels quite different. It does. You normally play on console? Since I'm on a PTR PC, don't have the expansion, no running, no mercs, no runes. Alright, yeah. All that power you're missing, oh no. I understand the want to not have to rebuy it all again though. I've only got the base on my PlayStation actually, I don't have the expansion on my PlayStation. Because I only played it until Season 3 on my PlayStation. Yeah, we'll get this down, I think. Get us into Torment 2. Already has 11 bullet points. Oh dear. You're going in on them, are you? Taters says, point 1, paragraph A. Please work your way down the list. Buckle in, lads. Buckle in, everybody. Going in raw and dry. You have to show them all what you do. Okay, nice. But you have to let me know how that goes. Let me know how many you traumatise by the end. It's about to be a ride. 4 trillion damage. Nice. What build? Oh, that's because you got the 20,000 Fury, right? So what is it that's scaling the damage off that? I can't remember what Barb has that scales that. I'm guessing it's uncapped, right? It's uncapped damage, is it? Based on the resource, based on the Fury count, right? Must be. Is it the Hota? No. You misunderstand. I know that the max resource scales on the strength, but the damage must be scaling off the max resource, right? So there must be something in there that goes, however much resource you've got, you get X damage from it. It's not capped to 500 like all the Spiritborn stuff is. And if that's the case, I would expect that to change by the time the season comes live. I would expect all scalers that scale their damage based off the max resource to be consistent. And if they're not right now, they should be. Because otherwise it's a bit unfair on the Spiritborn where they've capped everything to 500 resource. And it's not just the Spiritborn, there's a few different places that have all been capped. So yeah, I'd make the most of that because, well, you can. That's what I was trying to say. Anything that's getting giga damage from the melted heart is almost certainly going to get capped to 500 resources worth of damage, not 20,000 resources worth of damage. And if that happens, that is a 40x damage decrease. So that would take you straight down to what? 4 trillion down to 400 billion down to 100 billion. So still a lot of damage, right? But yeah, it's a pretty significant cut. That's what I would expect to happen there. I'm pretty sure there'll be some Druid builds the same because they've got the Ancestral Guidance that's uncapped. Hey, Rangdon, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Obviously, if it doesn't, it'll be giga broken and it'll probably get fixed after the season goes live. So it's, you know what I mean? It's... I don't agree necessarily with the caps, but that does seem to be the direction they've gone with. So whatever they do, it should be consistent across the... Holy cow, it's got a random Bilal beam. Yeah, it should be consistent throughout the... Oh, here we go. It's got this... Maybe this is what will fix it. Maybe this just broke before, I don't know. Has that fixed my... Nope, has not fixed that. I picked something up, and it hasn't gone to these at all. Hole. Good. Colossal. Well, that one will actually go on my build at some point. May as well stick that one in for now, even though it probably won't fit in very well, but... You beat the level 50 capstone and it bugged and it didn't count as completed? Oh, no. Go again. You'll be fine. Hey, look who's in the house. Lulu. Yeah, Spiritborn, yeah. It's blasting. Not using any bugs. It's going easy peasy. You just unlocked Torment 2. That was easy peasy. There's the leveling's super fast, Lulu. I had to delete my first character because within 10 minutes I was level 32. Asmodan was like 2 kills, level 32. It's like, yeah, the level 1 to 60. They've got to fix that. The level 1 to 60 won't take very long if that stays in the game. Yeah, how you doing, Lulu? You good? What, Spiritborn? Either Evade or Rock Splitter, probably. You'll be quite surprised at some of the things. I'm not going to ruin anything for you, but yeah, Rock Splitter's pretty strong. This here, you just get this node here, and then your Rock Splitter just blasts, and then get down here as quickly as you can. I actually changed this from my current leveling guides. Come down for Scourge, and get this down here. You're going to need some life sustain until you can get some consistent barrier gen. Second you unlock your Spirit Hall, take Gorilla. That gives you a little bit of barrier, gives you loads of thorns, and then, yeah, you just do loads of damage. Either that or go Evade, but I think Evade will be really squishy, honestly. Like, things do a lot more damage to you. I think some people will die playing Evade the way they used to play. At least in the initial leveling thing. This is a bit... I mean, I died a couple times overextending to see how hard things were. Like the capstone at level 40, doing that at level 50, I had the damage, I was just too squishy. It's good to know that, though. Yeah, it's, like, the damage things do is pretty significantly harder. But I don't want to ruin too much for you, so I guess you need to get into it and see how it feels, but... Yeah, Spiritborn's going to be okay. I mean, Barbs and Druids are going to have some Giga Broken builds on the PTR. They've got some uncapped Scalers, which... Well, they probably should get caps, given that they capped all the other ones for the other classes. But I guess we'll see, right? Right, so I've unlocked Torment 2. Do I just go to Torment 2? No, we should do that. Let's do that. No, what? That should have been... Oh, no, I didn't unlock Torment 2. That was a Pit 20. Oh, God, okay. This is bugged out on me as well. I can't unlock this because I did it in the wrong order, apparently. So that's great. I'm missing a skill point. I think. Game screwed me. Never mind. Wow, it's got a lot of extra armor on it. That razor plate is probably well, actually, yeah, that razor plate is probably starting to outdate itself now. I can get flat thorns on here. That's almost as much. I lose 100 thorns by getting loads of dex. That's a loss of armor. Holy. Let's quickly go and have a look at this. It's a lot more toughness. Wow.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
I mean, I probably lost a bit of damage there, but worth it, I suppose. See, what can I roll on here? You get maximum resource on the chest piece now as well, which is kind of nice. If I had adaptability, that would actually be really nice. At this stage, anyway. Guess we'd say that. I'll keep hold of that. I want to see how my damage ends up looking like with this.
There is power in these stones.
Yeah, Lulu, if you're still there, I'd recommend starting on softcore. Just so you can get used to it. It's the damage, the incoming damage is a lot higher. So I think it's probably a good idea just to get a feel for the game before going straight into the hardcore. That's what I would do anyway. Yeah, no, I personally wouldn't. It is... You wait until you play it and you can let me know what you think. But it's the incoming damage is a lot higher. Like the spike damage and stuff. And the way that they're trying to build you into becoming tankier and building into defenses and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, my damage is fine here. Let's go over here. XP globes. Yeah, these XP globes are really busted as well. If you find the Hellspire things, that's how you get your Paragons. I should probably just do that in Helltides, right? I mean, you just do that and you just get Giga XP. It is actually madness. Just roam around and look for those globes because they just level you up so fast. Ding. Oh wow, got another raid coming in from the Cliptus himself, and Ulf Edna's in the house. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? One sec, let me TP out of here before I get gangbanged in the Helltide. Oh, good times. Hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Clippin and Cliptonians and Ulf Edna and everyone else. How are we all doing? I am immortalized, but I've not crossed paths with you before. I imagine I've met a few of you, but recently taken on the Spiritborn lead at Mobalytics, so we are testing all the Spiritborn stuff this week. Leveling is cracked. I would have done it in 15 minutes if I might have deleted my character and started again. How's the PTR treating you, Clip? Guys, if you haven't checked out Clipsus, the link's in the chat. I'm pretty sure most of you have anyway. But yeah, my fellow team friend and the Barb writer for Mobalytics. So if you're a Barb lover, you should definitely go check this guy out. And yeah, how's your stream, dude? Yeah, same. I didn't even know it was broken, Clip, genuinely, right? I went down there. I was like, oh, we've got 5 minutes. The Helltide's finished. Let's go down there and test out Asmodan, right? I sent a clip. I sent a clip to them because they were like, can you send us a clip? And I took a clip because it was so funny. I walked in and went, oh, I'm just going to click it. YOLO, all these people waiting around. Asmodan spawns up, literally dead. Like, I was like, hang on a minute. I only got to see him for half a second. And I was like, what? I got like 25 levels. What's going on? I was like, right, well, I need to delete my character now because that ruins the leveling experience. I was like, God. Oh, anyway, good times. CRW, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, no, same. Although, I've got to be honest, the Hellspires are also pretty cracked. You level very, very fast on the Hellspires right now with the XP globes. It is bonkers. I think leveling as a whole is just really fast, to be honest. But yeah. Hey, easy, how you doing? I'm just going to go look for them now. Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. I'm going to go look for them now just to get my Paragons. I probably don't even need to cheat my Paragons. I appreciate the raid, though. Oh yeah, I think so, too. Yeah, I think so. I've reported I've reported it. amongst a lot of other things. I've just been brain dumping stuff into the chat. Like, oh yeah, did you hear about the rogues doing pit 150? In 2 minutes. There's a temper that's infinitely stacking damage. Yeah, I know. They were doing minus 99 quadrillion or quintillion or whatever a number goes to. So yeah, I think Mippy sent a link saying he did it in 2 minutes or something. So yeah, I'd say that's probably getting nerfed. I've been hearing about barbs doing trillions of damage as well. I'm going to take a guess that that's using the melted heart with some level of max resource damage scaler that's uncapped right now or something. Probably. I don't really know Barb well enough, but I'm going to take a guess it's probably something like that. Because that's that would make sense. I know that Druid's going to have some of those because of the ancestral guidance thing not being capped. Hey, Lower, how's it going, man? All the Spiritborn ones have been caps, I think, so I don't think I'll find. I don't think there'll be any of those on Spiritborn. They're all caps at 500. What character should I test out? Whatever you fancy playing. You should play whatever you find fun, whatever you want to test out, I suppose. How's the PTR going? I'm actually quite enjoying it, to be honest. I quite enjoy the fact that the incoming damage is a lot higher. I mean, I'm pretty much in Torment 2. I'll go for the Torment 2 shortly. Oh yeah, and I've not done any cheap vendor stuff. I'll be in T4 tonight, like no problem. I've died a couple times because I overextended on the capstones to see how early you could go for them. I mean, I nearly did the 50 capstone at level 35. Yeah, you know, this build's pretty good for leveling. Once I got to 40, it's good. And there's a leveling strat in there as well, to be fair, which I should probably report. Oh no, easy. Don't watch that. That's from the last PT. I didn't even know I left that link up. What are you looking for, Easy? What did you use that command to actually get? I should probably stop that. That was from the last PT. I forgot I even left that up, to be honest. The boons and banes from Hadriel? Yeah, they do. I've annoyingly broken my season journey right now. I can't actually get all my skill points. Unless I might have to go cheat them if I can. If I can't get all my skill points. But hey, just play the game. Literally, just boot up the game and play a class that you know easy. That's all I did. I've only got Spiritborn builds. That's it, and they're all wrong. Every single one. Because we didn't know what the affixes were going to be like, and you can get different affixes on items now. Like you can get attack speed on two-handers, and you can get max resource on chest pieces, for example. Life on hit and all sorts. So the whole builds will need rebuilding. You can get lucky vulnerable on two-handers now as well. So it's just you can get stats in places you couldn't before. Amongst a gazillion other things, honestly. I'll have some Spiritborn things sort of ready over the next couple of days. But for now, I'm just focusing on blasting because I haven't played the game at all in 5 days. I've been doing planners. So I've got at least something to work with. Got 3 Paragon points from that. Holy. Man, the only thing I missed from this is the double range. That was really nice. Thanks. Where's the big chest in this place? It's over there, isn't it? Yep. There's another guy here running around, running away from this elite. I just walk in, fire gorilla, and he's just dead. It's like a delete button. I actually really like the new elites, although I'm killing them so fast. I'm not really seeing the affixes right now, I've got to be honest. Oh, we got unique boots. Is that the new boots? Question mark. Oh, it's Yen's blessing. Okay. It's only got 3 affixes on it. What? Why has the end's only got 3 affixes on it? That seems broken. What? Yeah, I think so, Simon. Yeah. One second, I'm going to report that. I don't know if that's intentional. Oh, the pit's a whisper. Okay, nice. The Banes are so overtuned. 12% live second. I mean, they haven't really affected me, I guess. But then the life per second down stuff doesn't really bother you as long as you've got barrier. So you just got to focus on... It depends what class you're playing, really, to be honest. Like, for example, the one where they shatter your barrier is an absolute no-no for all Spiritborn builds. I mean, literally all Spiritborn builds. I don't think there's a single Spiritborn build where you don't use barrier as one of your, if not your main defensive mechanic, ultimately. At least that I know of right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll figure something out, but in this season. But up until now, that's pretty much been the case. So there's one where it's like they'll 100% chance shatter your barrier. That's an absolute no-no for Spiritborn. But for other classes, it won't be a problem, right? If you're not particularly using barrier, just stick it on. Good. Or you can just go, do you know what, I'm tanky enough without barrier, screw it, and you'll just do it because you're target farming whatever it is that you get from that. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head. So I think it really depends what class and build you're playing and how bad, or, you know, there'll be certain things, it's just like, this just doesn't bother me. Like when you got permanent unstoppable, there's loads of crowd control related ones, like days and stuff. They just won't affect you because you're unstoppable, right? I don't even think Strongholds is necessarily the leveling strat anymore. Not unless they really giga nerf all of the leveling stuff we found. It was quicker just to go around and find the other things. We'll have to see what they do post PTR, because there really is some very, very strong leveling strats here. Like, really, there is. It's pretty insane, actually. Sapping can go next. Hey, Killer. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing, dude? All these people posting their 3-4 GA mythics. Good times. We'll get to that when we get to it. Give me them XP globes, they are very strong. Tier 9 earn. Okay, done another season thing, lovely. I was layered in CC for almost 8 seconds, yeah. I don't think it's such a bad thing if they're trying to push you into actually building somewhat defensively and not going full glass cannon and still able to tank everything. You know, maybe when you've got Giga Gear, you might be able to do that still, but it should require you to have Giga Gear to be able to achieve that, to be honest. I mean, it seems alright at the moment. Sleep. Mel's here. Hey. Giggity gear. Yes. How you doing, Mel? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. Who let him in here? I know, right? Yeah, it's going good. How's your day going? Guess it's your evening now, isn't it? Do 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 do. Kill these, get your XP globes. I'm wondering if they've disabled the hellfire things. I've not found any of them. Someone's going to make him work this coming weekend. Oh no. About to settle in, spent the weekend rebuilding my hypervisors. What's the hypervisors? Maybe I'm being stupid and should know this. Sounds fun though, question mark. Ooh, gold shrine, hello. Gold for days. Ooh, a cry rune, nice. That's actually quite handy. I might have to get that on. Although I really don't have any good activators, which sucks. Migrating from Microsoft to open source version. Oh, okay. Oh, right. VM host system. Okay, fine. Fun times. No, Chaos Armor is not staying. At least not for next season. Not that I know of. Unless they do a U-turn between the PTR and the actual season release. But I don't believe so. Look at that. Sometimes it spits a load of loot out at you. Oh, it's done a Duriel thing on me. Okay, great. No, they didn't intend it, but they also did say that if it goes, you know, if it's popular, they wouldn't be opposed to bringing it back at some point. In some form, anyway. So, we'll see. But I don't believe it's going to be in for Season 11, no. Sam, that's the evade one. Guzzler rune. Hey, Great White Buffalo. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? Where are we going next? I haven't seen any of those Hellspires. I'm quite surprised. Maybe they've disabled them because they were already cracked. Like, insanely so. I'm levels Paragon 69. Giggity! I got this on loop. I swear I've heard some of these songs already. I might have accidentally oh, I have. Whoops. Oh, I'll finish this track and then I'll turn it on to something else. Oh, there's a goblin there. Hello. Forgot to turn it off loop. I need to get to Torment too. This is getting a little too easy. Obviously, it really is scarce. Holy. Yeah, it's one of my favourite albums of all time. I mean, I love the first 3 albums of Slipknot, but this is probably my favourite just because the production on it's so good. From beginning to end. Oh, another goblin. Hello. Boom, dead. Easy claps. Lum. Sem. Next. Oh, it's done that finally. It's taking quite a long time to get to this. It did this to me in the last PTR. Just like random hold-ups. It'll fix itself at some point. I know other people have experienced this, and I think it's to do with the textures. It takes quite a long time for me to get there. It will fix itself. Yeah, same low. I saw him in December for it. Yeah, it's good. Hey, Claymore. Welcome back, dudes. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, they used the first 2 capstones. They've reused the bosses with a couple of surprises from the old ones, but they were pretty good bosses, so I don't mind that. I enjoyed them. Will we enjoy doing them over and over? I don't know. We'll see, but I enjoyed them. They're all right. They certainly damage checked your build somewhat. Paragon 72. This is nutty. I didn't even find a Hellspire. I'm just leveling at some absurd rate anyway. I've only got potion as well. I probably should go make some incenses, but hey. $200's the cap. Fair enough. Be interested to see how fast that slows down then. Oh, Seer. That's what I've been looking for. Nice Seer rune. I finally put something useful on my runes. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Sear and Cry. Let's go. Oh, dude. Just have a constant pull in now every 3 to 4 seconds. Very nice. That works really nice for this build. What, the double pull-in for the Protector and... Oh yeah, I'm actually going to change the playlist quickly. Hopefully I don't get gangbanged in a... Oh god, I will do. Oh no. Oh well, rip me I suppose. Oh wait. What the hell is he dying to? He's killing himself, hitting me because of the thorns. He actually is. LOL! Eat my thorns, noobs. What we got here? That's hilarious. I'm not even on that computer right now. I'm looking at this trying to find another playlist. Bunch of scrubberlights. What we got here? I know what I'm looking for. Here we go. Here we go. Let's put something like that on for a bit. You've been leveling Dance of Knives Rogue, Gene. Yeah, there's apparently the temper's really busted on it. Oh, no, we know about that. Yeah, the temper. It makes it do... Someone's done a pit 150 in 2 minutes with it. Someone I know. It's quite strong. I would enjoy it while it lasts. It probably won't make it to the season. Not in that form. Yeah, dear oh dear. Inevitable, right? 80s. Might do a bit of that later. We'll see. Honestly, I was just finding the first playlist that was different to the last one. My Spotify just builds me playlists daily, so I just look at what there is. I don't really have an 80s playlist. It's normally just a playlist that has some of that stuff in it. Yeah. It changes up daily. Like some days I'll get playlists where I get like 3 playlists. One with like Queen and all that sort of stuff, and one with like Kiss and all that stuff. And yeah, this one should be more like pop punk and lighter than the last one, I guess. I mean, leveling is fine, as I suspected it would be. I guess I'll go up to Torment 2 in a minute. Interesting. Max resource, attack speed, life on hit dex. That's actually not bad. Oh, okay. It's got flat dex on it. Okay, amulets don't roll percentage dex anymore. Interesting. It rolls flat dexterity. So that means it will work with the core. With the adaptive stances rolls. Oh, adaptability. Nice. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, it's not an ancestral one. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Movement speed, max resource. That's a pretty good amulet right there. Salvage that one to get the aspects from it. That's probably usable as well. I've got some items here that are actually usable. Any more chests? Yeah. Has anyone got an Igni rune? I'm guessing this is on softcore in Season 10. If anyone's actually on that right now and has an Igni rune to trade, sell, or help smack with here, can you let us know? I'll have a look for you, Claymore. I haven't seen one, but I haven't gone looking for one either, to be fair, so I'll let you know when I have a look. Why is the 80s not first in the list? Because it's not what I listen to all the time, but I don't know. The first in the list is actually EDM. Didn't put that on. That's what I've been listening to the last couple of days, I guess. I don't mind a bit of 80s. Heavenly Sigil. Ooh, that's one of the new things. Because sanctify an item. Think I'll save that. They're quite rare. Ooh, I just got a really good redirected force. Giggity. We'll leave this on for a bit. This is different to the last playlist. It's more like I say, more pop punky and stuff, I think. It's meant to be like Fallout Boy and all that kind of stuff. Let me put something else on a bit later. I'll salvage all that for now. I do want redirected force on here. Right, let's... I don't really need lucky hit chance so much. I'm lacking tempers. I need to go whisper hunting for these, I think. For now, we can just stick vortex size on. That'll do. And then... don't need lucky hit chance. I don't want attack speed here. There's a lot of different things that can roll. Armor. Definitely want attack speed here. For now. Okay. That'll do. Stick redirected force on that now. Oh no, I can't because I'm not critting right now. So it's useless to me until I get that rune. No, you're good, Marksman. I appreciate that not everyone likes all the things, but this is a pretty middle ground playlist. This one, that last one was a little bit in harder territory, I suppose. Where the hell is this thing I'm looking for? That one, I guess. Straight replacement. We'll just do that for now. It gives me more armor. I'll get rid of that one. Okay, so what else can I put on this? I don't need damage over time. Got lucky vulnerable on there now, actually. I guess resistance of kinds. Physical resistance, probably. Something like that. I mean, put that on. No, leave the cold on there. Yeah. That's probably a better idea. And then... I don't need the lucky vulnerable here anymore. I do have adaptability now, which I can roll on here, yeah. That's going to give me a lot of damage. I guess we roll the life on hit and pray we roll something good? Question mark? Okay, the re-roll on the Veil Crystals isn't too bad. The money's still very high though. It's 4x, but it's only going to apply some of the time. My gold's disappearing here. Alright, we'll leave it at for now. Oh, what? I rolled +2 and it's put +1 on it. No! There is an enchanting bug where it's rolling down. I just got +2 and it gave me +1. Man, that is crappy. Oh well, rip. Screw that, I haven't got enough gold to do anything else. That sucks. Never mind.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
I have, yeah, I reported it already.
Use it well.
No more life stats anymore? No, there is. That's max life. Max life is still in there, yeah. Yeah, max life is still in there. All right.
Stars guide you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Okay, so looking a little bit better now. Yeah, it's certainly harder to get to the 70% damage reduction that we were getting before. That seems like it's a lot harder to achieve with the diminishing returns anyway. Interesting. Soothing Spices has changed. It's only 5% more. It's 5% all res and 5% armor. Interesting. Yeah, body shots, because I think it's using an infinite scaler using the melted heart, right? It doesn't have that 500 resource cap that they added to a lot of the other stuff. Kinda killed any concept of real testing, Gene? Yeah. Any infinite scaler I would expect to probably get brought down. If it's scaling its damage off the max resource from melted heart. It's a bit unfair on all the other things they've capped otherwise, if they don't keep that consistent. So that's what I would expect, but we'll see. But yes, barbs are pretty strong, I think, yeah. Obviously, if they don't fix that, then yeah, it'll be very strong. Need me some more cooldown. Bakuna thinks Sorka's weak. I haven't been watching. What's he been playing? How high has he managed to go and stuff? I mean, I'm not playing the end game stuff right now. I'm getting an idea how the game feels to play from 1 to T4. Like, are there any like real struggle points, or is Spiritborn just good for that point? You know, then we'll look at the end game stuff. Because it is quite a different experience, this, to be honest. Pit 75, yeah, I mean, that is a lot lower than what, I guess, well, barbs, if they're doing trillions, barbs will be in the, what, pit 110 plus range? 115? Oh yeah, I mean, we were always going to be weaker than season 10. Like I say, I'm pretty sure the barbs doing trillions of damage are using they're scaling their damage on tens of thousands of fury. And if that gets capped to 500, as in like you can get more than 500 fury, but the damage only scales up to 500, which is what they've done in just about everything else, then that would be a massive nerf to that. So I would definitely take that with a pinch of salt. They may or may not, but that's what they've done with most things. They've gone, this will scale based on your max resource up to 500. So yeah. Hey, Violent, how's it going, dude? I did say this, didn't I, during the season, that people are going to have a bit of a shock to their system not having a mana shield. It is quite a... it's quite a difference, yeah. How's the toughness? I mean, it's feeling alright for me right now. But yeah, I mean, whilst leveling, there's definitely spikes where you're like unexpectedly taking way more damage than you would think. So yeah, it's definitely different, that's for sure. Just waiting for my ult.
Sanctuary is my canvas. With you,
What? Whoa! I thought that nearly killed me. The range on that was huge.
look at me as
That'd have been disgusting if that had killed me.
desire to be you. You are predictable. And anyway, you need me. What are sins if not accompanied by lies?
Need to level it up more and it will just ping itself. And I'm going to have to respec, I suppose. So find me a wound drinker. I would, yeah. The bubble didn't appear till just before. Different goods. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's definitely... yeah, there's been a couple of moments where I'm like, whoa. No, I don't know. The leveling and stuff, but... right, what's my Obdi sight like? Very low. Oh, we can go to Torment 2 now. Go see what Nightmare Dungeons and Torment 2 are like, I suppose. No, I'm alright, Hyru. More interested in focusing on getting to T4 first. Keep an eye on how much Optis I get in a T2 Nightmare Dungeon. Oops. You're stuck on a loading screen. Oh, that's not good. Enough damage to blast through this quick enough. Nice. What's that giving me? Okay, I got some obdicite from that. That pair boots is straight up better than what I'm using. Mythic Shattered Veil number 2 climax, nice. There's a PTR patch. Alright, well, once I've done this dungeon, I'll have a look at it. Yeah. So, there we go. Yeah, I think that's probably the size of it as a whole. I don't think you actually got to download that much, because when I went to download the one earlier, I didn't have to down. It said it was like 140-ish, but I only ended up downloading a few gigs, and then it just patched over the old one with the new stuff. So I think that's probably what will happen. I haven't just suddenly replaced absolutely every asset in the game, you know. That Corrupt coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? Wake up, everybody! It's a long ass dungeon, this one. Cheers, everybody. I poured myself another drink. I need to look at unyielding hits and whether that even works, but if you have to get to 5,000 armor to get it cap it, that's really easy to cap now. I'm at 7,800. I'm already capped on it. But it depends if that still works or not, I suppose. That used to be quite hard to cap. Certainly isn't anymore. Well, look at that when I went to town. It won't work on this build at the moment with the thorns, but it does on a lot of others. Well, it didn't used to work on this build anyway. Okay, up here. Okay. Boom. Eagle innovation. One sec. Oh yeah, it's a nightmare dungeon, isn't it? How much? Yeah, you really don't get much salty sight just for completing a nightmare dungeon. You get them from the strong rooms though. You get a few hundred from there. All right, I'll have a look. See if there's a new patch. 031. I need the restroom again anyway. No, that's the one I've already got, Hyru. I'm already on that patch. So no, there isn't one. No, I was already up to date. Alright, we're going to reboot. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to go to the restroom. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Well, yeah, I mean, I already had that, so I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's pour another drink here. Oh, how is your toughness going up so high, Zane? Oh, barrier. When the barrier kicks in, probably. Honestly. That is one of the weapons I need for one of my builds. It's actually rolled pretty well, that. 220, not too bad.
See some steel you need?
That pair of boots is actually just better than what I'm using now.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
See you ever. Yeva, is that how you pronounce it? That's an unusual name. I've not heard that one before. Yeah, okay, that's just straight up better. That's good. Being confirmed that gaming.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeva, is that how you pronounce it? Yes. And they're listening right now. Yes, Shamgar. At least at the moment. Most Spiritborn builds probably will, honestly. Alright, well. How old is Yeva? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Yeva. Happy birthday to you. Ah, hey, hip hip hooray. Woo! Nice. 16. Goodness me. To be young again, hey? I hope you have a great birthday. 16's good age. Yeah. That's 20 years ago for me. Yeah, to change to Pulsify, it's just another form of life regen that you stack up. Well, it's their youngest, I think, Sage. But yeah, happy birthday. It's about the best singing you'll ever get out of me. Got the unstoppable. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to look at. Did I not? Oh, damn, I must have not saved it. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll get another one. That's no problem. I'll get it later. Ah, what's that? Oh, that's a cheat vendor. We don't want that just yet. It is quite annoying that I can't complete that. Drink City Streamer. It is a cool name, yes. Different. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. I've got a Conquer Stronghold. Alright, well, that one's almost rank 2. Let's see on the city. Okay, I see. I'll do one more of these. Just because your divine blessings, they go up to rank, they go up in ranks, and one are pretty close to rank 2 in this particular one. You have to do the content they're associated with, it seems. Toughness, it went up to like 130,000 there for a second. What the hell? Yeah, it's the barrier. Yeah, barrier makes your toughness go absolutely bananas when it's in conjunction. Look at that, my toughness is 300,000. Giggity! All the fortifying barrier. 300,000 toughness. Lol, 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 lol. Very nice. Tanky. got 84. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I'm in firmly in T2. I don't even have a Zephyrs on tech yet. And this is definitely not what I'm expecting to be one of the strongest Spiritborn builds, but it's definitely a good leveling build. A Zephyrs on tech would be wonderful. That'd be a pretty giga upgrade to the build. So yeah, it's feeling alright. You do have to stack some resistances. My armor currently is sitting up at 55.5% reduced, you know, incoming reduced damage. I've got the aspects of might on, so that's 20% damage reduction. That made a big difference to survivability. And then my resistances, my lowest is sitting at 45.5% damage reduction. My adaptive stances gives me quite a lot of extra armor and resistances because of swapping the skills. And then I get 30% damage reduction when attacking with gorilla skills and such. It's the one that gives me 100% core stats. So I'm running near 3,000 dexterity there. Lol. The more dexterity I've got, the more that stacks. But it stacks all the core stats. It's pretty handy. Very hard at TR and you guys. Is there any trick to get Banished Source Talisman on oh yeah, the Chaos Armor hunt? Nope. Just RNG. That's why I gave up with a hardcore event. It can be a bit painful. If you're specifically target farming one item in one slot, it can be quite painful to do. Right now. Sadly. Has anyone in chat started PTR by... That's what I'm doing, Lulu. Oh, has anyone else? I didn't mind it, to be honest, Lulu. You just got to follow... I'm actually stuck... I've lost the point right now because... oh, God. Okay, I didn't dice that. I can't get one of my skill points right now. It's bugged out. If you do Andariel in the Undercity before you go and kill Asmodan, it seems to have locked up my my season journey, which is kind of annoying. I might have to go and cheat it at some point. So this one here, I can't unlock this right now, which is kind of annoying. I didn't mind this. I mean, you know, you just it's actually this was one of the things that I was reserving judgment on. This might get tedious season for season, but it does give you a reason to actually do this. Like, I typically just ignore it, and then if it gets done, it gets done. And then I'll just do it. I'll just do the tick list at some point. They're locking all your skill points and stuff behind this, aren't they? So you have to actually start at level 1 now. Which means you probably have to start in normal. I don't think many people will start higher than that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of get why people wouldn't like it. I mean, I was really reserved about it when I first saw the changes. I was like, oh, okay. But, I mean, it actually felt okay, to be fair. I mean, I was still blasting. It really didn't take me long to level up to, like, 7 or 8. And then you kind of got the skill points you need to blast, I guess. A little bit slower. I wouldn't say it was that much slower, honestly. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I leveled up to 60 way quicker. Way quicker. And if it wasn't for me overextending on that dungeon to test stuff, I would have done it without any real struggles either, to be honest. Total resistance, total armor. See, this is quite nice for resistances and stuff. I need to get that down there. What a little. Are you finding it tough as in, like... I did tell you that the incoming damage is quite a bit higher. So you stack armor, of course, stack life everywhere. Temper on life. Just go and get life everywhere. And stack armor. That's your key to start with, I'd say. I didn't really find it a big issue otherwise. I mean, I'm running no uniques right now at all. 0 uniques. Nada. Oh, wow. See, that's a massive upgrade from what I've got right now. Nice. Oh, that's block chance per resolve, although might is better, but still. Okay. Well, I took it off because my razor plate wasn't 750, 800, right? If I find a higher one, maybe. We'll see. But at the time, I needed defenses more than the damage. So, and I found a chest piece that had a decent amount of flat thorns on it, to be honest. I can replace that scourge thing there with might. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to replace the life per second with... That's first. Let's put this on. What we got here? What did I temper on this thing? Fire resistance. That had fire resistance on it. That's got lightning res on it. Fair. Yeah, let's do that. I should probably go do some whispers, to be honest. Get the rest of my temper manuals. I think that would actually be a smart move. Possibly roll thorns on this. Hello, cat. How you doing, mate? Oh, you're cold. Oh, no. Oh, that's costing me forgotten souls. Rude. I would really quite like some thorns on here. There's a problem with enchanting as well. That's definitely not what number it said it rolled for me. Thorns, there we go. Nice. Oh, it sort of rolled right. Oh dear. I bet I can't imprint it because I haven't got any souls, have I? What? Oh, I don't need to imprint it. That easiest way to solve that. Salvage this bad boy. And then we'll imprint that on here, which should be fine. Yeah. Nailed it. You should have... No, laggy. I started from level 1. I didn't cheat anything. I haven't cheated a thing, by the way. I legit leveled, right? You do get some tempers from the get-go. I think you do, by default, have max life and armor. Like, the low-level ones, of course. But at that point, they give you between, like, 10 and 15 life, I think it is. You stick that one on there. And the resources, you just salvage stuff. Yeah, once you get to about level 5-10, you can 5 or 10, you can start tempering on like the low level life stuff, and I found that really useful. Oh right, yeah, I probably did read it late, yeah. But yes, that's why I said don't go rushing into hardcore. It's I'm thinking, how many times have I died? I've died once legit. I was face tanking something in Helltide, maybe? I don't know. Some explosion got me. I didn't really bother trying to move, to be honest. The other time was overextending to see what level I could do the second capstone at, and I could do the damage, but I was definitely too squishy. Yeah, and then I got blown up. Right, I need to do some whispers so I can get the rest of my tempers. So I'm going to go Slayer Duriel, I think. Since that's a whisper, let's go do that. It might have been a pit I died in. I can't remember. It was either pit or Helltide. It was one of the two. She's welcome. I'm also sorry for her eardrums for having to listen to it. I think it's just a different game, right? I mean, look, obviously things might change as well. But yeah, I mean, they're obviously going for everyone starting at 1. So that's obviously the vibe they're going for. I mean, for the most part, it's felt pretty good to me. I guess I know this bit. I've leveled with this build so many times. Still, I mean, look at the damage that fire change just did to me. Holy goodness me. And my toughness is in like 200,000-300,000 territory. I mean, it's only T2 as well. Gosh. Things are hitting me hard. What the hell? I think I've got 100% block charge now as well. What the? I should have. One sec, let's make sure that's working. Yeah, I do. Ah. Might actually be better for me to put layered on rather than might, because I've got 30% damage reduction. That would give me more blocked damage reduction, which might actually be more effective. But yeah, things are hitting pretty... That feels like I'm getting hit way harder. I know my fire res was down, but still. Minion leveling is going good, Joe. Nice. Joe is in the house. How's it going, Joe? I think it's just important to stack defenses. Like they're trying to go for a game where it's like you can't just ignore it and just go for damage and bare minimum defenses, I guess. It's going to take a little getting used to. Apparently Paragon 200 is the max now as well. So that's also a pretty significant change. Ooh, royals, okay. It's dropping me royal gems, apparently. It is. How high did they go? 900, holy. Wow. Okay, good. Probably gonna have to roll... Well, yeah, probably have to roll 3 individual reses in Spiritborn, and then you're gonna have to roll... You're gonna have to roll 2 on your gear. And then roll 3 massive gems in your gear for the other 3. I think that's how you're gonna solve reses on Spiritborn. You're always lurking, Polis. Well, I appreciate that. See if I can ever remotely do Belial here. Be interesting to see. Now I'm in Torment 2. There's not too many people here with me. I guess people leveled... Most people at this point will be in... Would have just skipped and used... Everyone would have skipped and used the cheat vendor to get this high or higher. I doubt there'll be many people who have legit leveled that have got here just yet. That's why I'm basically seeing no one here now. So I've leveled this build a lot of times, so there's quite a lot of differences on this to what I've done in it in the past, though. I normally have counterattack at this point, and the second I get Hubris activated, I will be putting that on. I'm going to have to take Scourge off, probably, and hope I find a Wound Drinker. Or I'm just going to have to live without Scourge, because you need Toxic Skin. It's too much damage loss. Well, let's see if this guy gangbangs me. He might do. He might do an awful lot of damage to me. It's annoying that my main skill node I wouldn't have to solve poison, actually. I'd only have to solve one res. But anti-venom for Spiritborn is completely broken. It actually, they forgot to update it. It does percent poison res and percent maximum poison res, which is the old system. And I'm guessing the new stats they've got for resistances here, they're brand new stats in the game. They don't, and on the server, they're different stats. So anti-venom just straight up doesn't work. It doesn't affect poison res because it's a different stat and it's probably not affecting that one. So yeah. Once they fix that, that's how you solve poison res on this on the build. I mean, you can get fire res, lightning res, and poison res for the Spiritborn in the Paragon boards, depending on which Paragon board you go to, as individuals. Well, at least you used to be able to. It did actually look like a lot of those have been changed to just straight up total res. So maybe they've just changed them all to be that. Actually, no. Oh no! What the hell? What the hell is going on? I'm getting tossed around. I was stuck on the floor for about 5 seconds there. What the hell? Jesus. It's like throwing me on the floor and tossing me around and... Goodness me. Yeah, so actually I think they've changed all these. So all just total resistances. These used to be like cold resistance or lightning resistance or things like this. I think they've just changed them all to total resistance actually. I need to come down here and get this. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, we got Bilal down just about. I nearly died. It was pretty... It got a bit hairy at the end there, but we got it. Oh, some cool body gloves, hello. Get hold of those, just in case. No, it's not really worth it. Okay, whispers. Oh, I've got some. Nice. Let's go over here and get these in then. Greetings. Hey, Air Dragon. How you doing, dude?
It is done.
Oh, we'll take the Chaos one. Why not? Paragon 91. Oh, he gave me Wildfire. And a Yom Rune. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I did. I got a 750 Razor Plate. And it is still incredibly underwhelming. Cool. I mean, that would be great for damage. I don't think I can sacrifice all the defense, though. I'll just be too squishy. But we'll keep hold of it, nonetheless. I actually am going to try Layered. Layered would probably be better here than... Because I've got a 30% damage reduction in my Gorilla thing. I'm starting to wonder. Because we've got 100% block chance now. So what we can do... I kind of want to keep Hectic, because I haven't got much cooldown reduction right now. But I do have Layered. I can probably get away without Might and do the Layered stuff, because that gives me Another 27%. I pretty much always have barriered. So that will give me more damage reduction while more block reduction. In theory. I've got 21% anyway. So that'll push me up to like 40% of that. And I got a 30% damage reduction on... Oh yeah, that's the thing. I got 30%. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that makes sense because I've got 30% damage reduction down here. And I've also got 8 resolve times this here as well. So that's giving me 12%. So I'm already up at like 40-ish% damage reduction. That would be massively diminished returns, what I was looking at there. Chilling after a day, nice day, visiting everyone's favourite doctor, the dentist. Oh, how did that go? Hopefully not too bad. Hey, Lacey. Will you be able to get ancestral unique aspects on ancestral legendary equipment? I hope so. I will find out. I have got some of those sigils. I tell you what, let's go try one. Because it actually seems like those sigils are dropping a little bit more commonly than I thought they would. So let's go and try one. Ooh, divine gifts. Okay, so what happens when they go to level 2? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I think... Chance for an extra upgrade when pit doubled with while purified. Oh, it says rewards improved next rank. I don't really understand. Okay, I think as you level these up, you just get better rewards. I think that's what it is. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do that. I'll tell you what else I should do. I actually should go in here and do my reward stuff because I've probably got a million boxes to open. I haven't opened any of them up, have I? Oh, there we go. Interesting. So they've made unyielding hits really easy to cap now. Like, really easy to cap. Because if that's 30%, you need 5,000 armor, but you're easily getting to 5,000 armor now. I mean, I can test this out. I don't know. It doesn't typically work with the Thorns and Rock Splitter, but who knows? Maybe it does now. So we can... Let's have a look what we got. Yeah, we don't overly need this. Let's just test it with this. Oh, that's at 18%. Oh, God, it's not that high, is it? I need a better roll. Okay, well, I mean, it should give me some weapon damage anyway, regardless. Assuming it works. 18% of your armor for 3 seconds. Oh, when I cast a gorilla skill, yeah. And I'm rocking... I think my armor goes up to, like, 7,800 or something. So I'll be getting 1,400, 1,500. That basically does it. Nearly. I mean, assuming it works, so let's just go out here and try it. I mean, because I've got adaptive stances, my armor goes up. So theoretically, that will probably just about do it, actually. That should go up to about 7,800, and then... Yeah, 8,000. Oh, yeah, look at the attack power. I don't know if it works with this... The Thorns, it probably doesn't. Yeah, look, wow, look at that. And then if I do that, you get even more. 22,000 there. That's with adaptive stances. It's really easy to cap that now. I thought that'd be really hard to cap. It's not. That's super easy to cap. Wow. That used to be really hard to cap on these builds. That's a big change. So yeah, you won't need to put skulls in at all. You just go triple singular reses. You wouldn't put poison in here normally. You'd get that in your passive tree, and then you'd put 3 of the others in here, and then you put 1 on your gear, and you're done. Same on every build. That's what you're gonna do. Anyway, let's go sanctify an item and see what happens. This one here's got an ancestral roll on it. It's an ancestral item. Let's find out how it works. I'm just gonna roll it and YOLO and see what happens. It'll probably brick the item. Oh, it can brick the item, can't it? It can replace an affix, can't it? Oh, I suppose that's fine. Whatever. Let's do this. Only got 2 of those. Okay. Anvil. Okay. Oh, you can only do this to ancestral items. You can only sanctify ancestral items. YOLO. What did it even do to it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see what it's done. I see. Okay, what that's done, it can do a few different things, but that's just added a GA onto my temper. Affix upgraded to greater affix, so that's what that did. It didn't add a legendary power though. But yeah, that's one of the things it can do. So at some point, if I get the better version of it, I can temper that into something else, you know? Yeah. Okay. But you can only do it to ancestral gear. Fair enough. Yeah, you can't modify it anymore. Yes, I've screwed myself on an item, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. You can only change socketables. So you really don't want to do that until the rest of your item's fixed, yeah? But it's okay, because this is an item I can replace. Like, it was just singular GA. I'll find another one of these easy enough. It's not an issue. Masterwork in cash. Nice. Ooh, that actually gave me a lot of resources. Well, a bunch anyway. Nice. I kind of want a better weapon. I don't really have the ovals to gamble, do I? Because this goes very quickly. Yeah. Okay, but that's good to know. I just wanted to see what it does. Because like I say, 1 GA gear I can replace easy peasy. That's not an issue. Well, theoretically, it won't be too hard to solve later on. I'm trying to decide. I really should target whispers, yeah, so that I can get all my temper scrolls. Oh, Duriel's a thing again. Oh, I see down there as well. Okay, I need to get all the TP points. Let's do that. How long's that one lasted for? 11 minutes. Let's do that. I haven't had a Hawk key drop yet, Shamgar. I'm not gonna use the cheat vendor today. Everything I do today is gonna be non-cheated. So it's gonna be legit, as in like I've just played the character. And I obviously restarted when I did that Asmodan earlier, because that completely I was completely busted. Now there may be some things I did today that will be slightly balanced by the time the season comes out. I imagine some of the leveling stuff seems very strong. If it starts like that, if we do the season 11 race, it's gonna be a lot quicker. I reckon we'd have to do a race of T4, I think. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what the resources will be like in the hordes as and when I get a key to try it. Let's stick that on, stick that on, stick that on, stick that on. There we go. Nice. 4,500 life. Oh yeah, 500,000 toughness. We're gonna go into the millions. It's gonna be disgusting. Oh nice. I've activated that the second I come in here. Giggity. Just go open some chests. Where's the big orange one here? Need to have a look at my damage reductions. 40 odd plus there. Block damage reduction. Block damage reduction 71%. Block reduction goes up to 71%. What? I won't ever take any damage. What? Hang on a minute. Why is that so high? Is that not diminishing returns? That's only 27%. That could go to 40. Wow. That seems broken, question mark? Up to 95. You're just invincible if you do that. That seems a bit broken. Good. Like, I think I'm meant to have, I don't know, is it what, 10 by default or 15? And I've probably got a few. Maybe like 5 or 10% in the passageway and then 27 there. I suppose 52 kind of makes sense. No, 52 makes sense. I don't know how I'm getting to 20 though. How the hell am I get? Oh, sorry, 70. I've got 27 there. I don't think that's doing diminishing returns. So yeah, block damage reduction is definitely more effective. And I've got what? 3 here. Casting a focus skill gives me 3. And then I've got, if I stand still, I get 3. So that's not realistically happening very often. But how the hell am I getting the rest? So I cast a focus skill. That's 3. How the hell was I getting... Oh, no. I know how. It's from the Armored Hide. While Armored Hide increases your block's damage... Yeah, while active, Armored Hide increases your block's damage reduction by 5% up to 20. That's not okay. Block damage reduction isn't a diminishing return. I never knew that. I guess I've never bothered having to stack it before because I was so tanky I didn't need to. That's interesting because that makes it stronger than flat damage reduction. As if you've got a 100% block chance for leveling, that's incredibly strong then for defense. Especially since we actually need defense while leveling now. I mean, look, I'm rocking like... I mean, while that's active, I'm 70% damage reduction for blocks. And I've got a 100% block chance. Like, that's crazy. With Rock Splitter, you can... With a temper, you can get yourself to a 100% block chance regardless of having Armored Hide active. That's crazy. That is actually cracked. If you can roll that on like a defensive slot as an aspect on top of it, you'll be literally invincible. No matter what build you play, you'll never take damage. I mean, look at my barrier. It's never going to go down. That is a good point, actually. Does the... Oh, for 3 seconds. Yeah, okay. I think that barrier from the gorilla, it lasts for 3 seconds, but I think as long as you're stacking it and stacking it and stacking it, it doesn't reset. So while you're in combat, your gorilla, that's what they've done. They've made it so your gorilla barrier only lasts for 3 seconds if you don't stack it again. I think if you stack it, it resets the timer, because that's what it looks like. Look. If I keep attacking, my barrier doesn't reset back to 0 again. If I stop attacking for 3 seconds, it does. I think that's what it's doing. So that actually makes it better than before, because it's not capped anymore by default. It just takes longer to stack up. But the more attack speed you get, the quicker you'll get there. Right, I need to be quick here, because I want to get those whispers. So I'm going to go up here. I'm going to rush up here and get this chest, and then I'm going to rush back down to Duriel. I mean, I'm not complaining. Just block damage reduction seems incredibly strong. Alright, let's get back down there. Pick up any chests we can along the way, I guess. Level 94. Nice. Oh, nice. That's the legendary resistance rolls. Very nice. I can re-roll that. Oh, but I don't know what happens. Oh, I can't modify that item now, can I? No. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. How long have I got? 5 minutes? Okay. I do not like that you have to finish rank 2 to unlock the pit. Honestly, I did that at level 40. And then by the time I finished that capstone, I was level 50. If you just sit in there farming the burning butchers and you actually kill them, he gives you like 1 to 2 levels a pop. I killed like 5 or 6 of them and went from level 40 to 50 in that dungeon, give or take. That might get balanced, but that did seem very strong, yeah. But that's what I did. I didn't have to do strongholds. I mean, in level 50 to 60, I just went to the Helltides and I was just blasting. I leveled super fast. As a leveling build, this is actually pretty sweet. While you're like starting out and you've got very little and there's nothing to trade, if you're into trading, or if you're doing solo self-found, like where you're starting off and you've got no resources, no gear, no money, nothing. It's because it's just naturally tanky. And okay, it's not got the highest damage, but it's high enough, to be honest. Cooldown's my biggest nemesis right now. If I could spam my ultimate war, this thing would die a lot faster. I mean, look. Barely touching me. He keeps going under the ground. Lovely. Well, I'm going to wait for him to come out because I've got my ultimate now and that'll make me unstoppable and I do a lot more damage with that up. There we go. I do. There we go. Collapse. Give me them whispers, baby. Thank you. Yeah, you get heavenly sigils from that, so that's pretty sweet. Ding again. Wow, I got 3 levels from that? Wow. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, I guess that's 490, okay. I need to go do some of the other content so I can level up. Do the season journey thing. Let's go to town here quickly.
It shows violence. Hate you.
Oh, 1%. Good. Oh, it's a minimum amount. Goodness me. That's Helltide. Okay, right. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm probably... Oh, well, I hope there's a way I can cheat that to me. Otherwise, I'm actually legit missing a skill point otherwise. I need to get one more to level 2 and I get that. I need to defeat a world boss, apparently. And that's it for the skill points. There's 3 more skill points. I need to do a stronghold. That won't take a hot minute. Okay, these are just bounties and whatnot. How do I... Oh, I need to do this. Okay, pit tier 15. What? Oh, I can smash that now. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, I should have done that a while ago. The 3rd capstone. Let's go do that. That unlocks the Paragon points. I forget this is what you have to do now. Let's see what this dungeon's all about. Oh, it should be fine because I was clapping pit 25 or whatever it was. So it should be... Hey, got a raid coming in from Psychosa. How's it going, Psychosa? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hi. How's it going? If there's no one around to give you a shout out, I'll give you one in a moment. But yeah, guys, make sure you go check out Psychosa. Yeah, I was chilling in her channel actually. Was it earlier today or yesterday? I can't remember. It's all becoming one to me at the moment. It's going good. Glad to hear it. Did you manage to get on the PTR at all? Try out any of the busted broken stuff? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I forget. It's all becoming one. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Thank you, guys. Go click that link. Go show the love, guys. You know how it goes. Go show the community all the love. And anyone that came in with Psychosa, I may have met you before, but if not, I am Immortalized and I do lots of Spiritborn stuff. But I play a lot of classes, but I've recently taken on the Spiritborn lead at Mobalytics, so I'll be doing a lot more of that for now. And yeah, welcome in. Taters with the gift sub as well. Thank you, Taters. You got mad because of bugs? Which bugs got you mad out of interest? I've only experienced one actual bug, like proper bug on Spiritborn so far. One of our passives just straight up doesn't work. The one that scales our poison res, which would have been quite handy early on, to be honest. It's still set to scale percent poison and percent maximum poison, which don't exist anymore. I'm guessing they're old stats on the server, and the new resistances are new stats on the server. That's what I would have done if I'd coded it, probably. You wouldn't have migrated the stats. You would have just created new stats on the profile. So that's what they've done, I think. Gotta love a bit of Offspring as well. So I'm not using the cheap vendor today. I'm just legit leveling. I mean, it won't be long till I'm in T3, and I haven't even got a single unique yet. So Spiritborn's gonna be fine. Spiritborn level's just fine. I knew it would. There's no issues with Spiritborn leveling. Oh, this has got the outlaw sharpshooter in it. They brought him back. Oh, that's going to make a few people happy. Not. Lol, here he is. Oh, hey. Oh, man. I made a short about this guy when he first got brought into the game, about how absolutely ridiculous he was. He used to one-shot you. He's fine now, but he used to be such a troll, seriously. I'll still remember that well. Well, this is reminding me of the Dark Citadel a little bit, to be honest. Okay, treasure wardens, alright. Good, they've reused some stuff, fair enough. Smart use of assets, if I'm being honest. Saves some dev time. They don't have an awful lot of dev time between cycles, really, so why not? It's not like we run the Dark Citadel that often. Nearly got that next legendary node. I mean, that next legendary node will probably push me most of the way to T3, honestly. Oh, hello, what's happened here? Why am I in a... Oh, okay, that was weird. Not really sure what was going on there. Your old age is creeping up on you? Like, no worries, J-Lars. Have a great night, man. Here it is. Yeah, okay. It's probably sectioned out like it was in the Dark Citadel. Cat demanding pets? Oh no, you don't need to say sorry. I understand the cats needing... The cats always come first, top priority. It's the same for me. When I raid out, the first thing I have to do is normally go pet the kitty. I have to go feed the kitties with all of the treats. They literally look at me and guilt trip me into it. Yeah. 1 second, where the hell are these wardens? Here we go. You went from level... Oh, yeah, Psychosis. So, get this, right? 10 minutes into the PTR, I was like, oh, 20 minutes in. I was like, oh, the Helltide's over. Oh, we're going to do Asmodan. Go down there. There's about 20 people down there or something. Loads of us. So I go, everyone's just sitting there, not sure whether to press the pedestal. I'm like, YOLO! Leroy Jenkins! I just ran in and just opened it. It spawned, insta-died, because the Hydra's nuked it in normal, and I went from level 7 to 23. A second one was done before I could even work out what's going on, and I went straight to 32. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm uninstalling, deleting this character, and then I'll start a new one. Oh my god, we got another raid coming in. Holy moly, what is going on? Mippy and co. Hey, Nekon, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just doing a capstone. Give me a moment. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. everyone that's coming with Mippy, the absolute rogue legend himself. A little birdie told me that he did a pit 150 in record time. I expect nothing less from this absolute goat of a speedrunner. People need sleep, Mippy. What sleep? But yeah, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raids. And guys, if you haven't checked out Mippy, you should. He's the D4 lead at Mobalytics. He is an epically good rogue player and just player in general. And he's just awesome. Go check him out. You copied Nippy and did a 150? Well, you should make the most of it, because I can't imagine that's going to make it to the live servers. The season won't last very long if they can do 150s with one temper. Yeah, someone in my chat told me about that damage thing, actually. It was quite funny. Dear, oh dear. Good times. Anyway, did you guys have a good time? What did you test, Mippy? I'm doing non-cheat vendor today. I'm testing the leveling out, and as I suspected, Spiritborn's pretty good for leveling. I'll get into the old, you know, ploughing through the builds. I made like 14 planners, and they're all going to need changing because what we didn't know was what the affixes were going to be like. And lo and behold, you can roll different affixes on gear that you couldn't before. So, yeah, good. Death trap scene strong still. Okay, nice. Oh, that's good. I thought you weren't sure whether that was going to work. So I'm glad it's working. If that is the case, that's awesome. For the screenshot, absolutely. Yeah, do it while you can. That's what the PTR's here for, right? To abuse the bugs and then report them, right? Eventually. I've only found one actual bug on Spiritborn so far, like one legit bug, and that's the anti-venom passive. It just doesn't work. It's, I'm guessing what they've done with the resistances, the new resistances, they've made new server stats. Oh no, I'm not inside there. I think I might need to be. Ooh dear, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what's going on in here. Oh, I need to get one of these things, don't I? That's right. Otherwise it goes really dark and then I can't do anything. I think. Maybe. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just clicking these things. And then, But yeah, so that passive just doesn't work. It just doesn't scale your poison res. I've reported it and they've notified it, so I'm sure they'll fix it. That would have actually been really useful for leveling because the whole Helltide is poison now. So it'd be really useful for tanking us in those first, like, few levels, because you can max that out quite early on. Depends how much they'll give it to us, but if they gave us a few hundred... Oh, a Vex rune. Nice. That's quite a nice one, that. Yeah, I don't really have any activators, do I? No, not really. That's annoying. I don't really want to lose my cry rune right now. It's my pull-in, so I'll have to wait. Hey, Mike. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Where the hell am I supposed to be going for this thing? Let's go up this way. Rank 1 speedster. Oh, no worries, Mippy. Thanks again for the raid, dude. That's awesome. World first 150 club with Mippy. Yeah. I can't imagine Spiritborn will get to 150, not unless we find something giga broken ourselves. That's about all the time that's about the only thing I've got time to test this week. Just all the Spiritborn stuff, so unfortunately I won't get around to the rest. Oh, I see. I meant to do these things. I've been running past them. Whoops. That's probably what I should have been doing. Oh dear, I've got to run backwards and do them ever. Good. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, you need to do that, otherwise you need to click on these. Oh no. Oh, I've got to kill this guy away. Alright. Otherwise you can't see anything around you. Oh, I see it. I probably messed this up, to be honest. The bonus would have been to kill those defenders, but oh well, screw it. Whatever, I just want to finish it to unlock the season rank. I've actually bugged my season ranks out. I can't get one of my skill points, so if I can't cheat it, I'm locked out of a skill point on this character, which is a bit annoying, actually, for testing purposes. It might mean I'll actually have to create another Spiritborn and just cheat it to death, eventually. Just so I can get all my... Actually, no, to be honest, it should be fine. There should be a cheat vendor option to give myself all of the skill points, I reckon. I'll just do that when I get to that point. Here we go. Yeah, I can't keep my ultimate up long enough. The cooldown of my ultimate's not good enough right now to be able to spam it. That's why my damage tanks a little bit. The second my ultimate's up, we'll finish these guys off, and that's in just a couple of seconds. Literally. There we go. I do a lot more damage when that protector's going. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's down. And where's the other one? There he is. There. Easy collapse. Okay, that seemed reasonable. Well, it's pretty fun. I wasn't really paying attention much. Right, 1, 2, 3, and we get that. Paragon 101. Okay. Definitely not dropping GA gear as much as I would. Oh, I got an escalation sigil, giggity. Oh, I can claim that. That's nice. Oh, yes. Give me the Paragon points. Let's go. Need to level that up a bit more. Okay. That's probably... Yes. All the power. Let's go. All the power. One of them, one of them, one of them. Right, we need to go up here. Next. I still haven't scouted. That's a massive damage boost. I need to level that up. Let me check what we've got to do for these. I can't complete this one. That's the one I'm going to have to cheat. Right, that one I'll be done with soon. This one's just go beat a world boss in general. Conquer a stronghold. Alright, we'll do that at some point. Whatever. Oh, you need to Asmodan's Horde. Okay, defeat world boss Asmodan. Okay, in Torment 1 or higher. This is the bosses. Urva. Oh, that one's easy. I thought he already got those. Go do the bosses and stuff. Nice. Oh, I've got loads of caches. Hello. Ooh, GA helm. That is actually quite a good helm. It's got max resource on it, which is actually quite nice for the build. Okay, might consider using that. Ooh, GA pants. And it's got an Infernal Hawk key, nice. Ooh, GA thorns. Poison res. What's my poison res and lightning res like? Yeah, lightning res. Okay, we could do that. That could work. Roll max life instead of healing. Yeah, okay, that works. Ooh, GA polearm stats. The life on hit here is quite... Oh, I need the block chance for it. Yeah, no. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Ooh. Oh, I was really hoping that'd be a Zephazontic. I need a Zephazontic, actually. That is the weapon I need more than anything. A ring. A Peacemongers. 15% increased damage and 15% armor. Gaining Veracity also grants Resolve. Yeah. I feel like I want to recommend Fields to be life on hit and not life on kill. And I feel like this ring needs to change the dodge chance, because you can solve dodge chance with counter attack. I think this needs to have more damage on it. The armor's fine. I think it needs to have more damage. So maybe change dodge chance for like... You've got loads of damage reduction on here. It helps you with the... and stuff. The all stats is not enough to make up for the damage loss you get elsewhere, I don't think. I don't know. So I'm not even going to use that at the moment over the other stuff. It's just 11.5% increased damage. It's not as much as this, you see. That goes up to 30. And the all stats just does not make up for it. So it needs a damage passive on there of some kind, probably. Which one, though? I don't know. A generic one, maybe. Unrestrained, maybe. It's generic enough. Ranks of unrestrained. That way, it'd make it competitive, because then you've got at least, you know, if you've got 3 ranks of that, that's 12x. Then you've got 15x, that makes it 27x. And you're getting your armor scaling. And you're getting the all stats. So that makes it about a 30x. It's about right then. With damage reduction baked into it. And then, yeah, change fuel to on the life on hit. Then this ring would maybe be useful. Honestly, gaining ferocity also grants resolve. That's nice. I feel like the legendary power here should be changed to allow the other way around as well. Gaining resolve gains ferocity or something. Depending on how you've got your spirit halls set up or something. It might make it confusing, but yeah, I don't know. That one. Oh, hello. Got another helmet, might be usable. That's just straight up a straight up replacement to what I'm using, so I can probably just use that. Alright, nice. Hey, ZZZ, how's it going, man? Worth guessing the expansion? I personally think the expansion's worth it. Even now, even for the current season. You get a lot of stuff. It gives you runes, gives you access to the class I'm playing, the new area, all the new event stuff. But yeah, I mean, it gives you the complete game, especially if it's on sale. I'm not sure if it is right now, but if it is, you know, I mean, it's, if you're into these kinds of games, you'll likely get your time out of the game, to be honest. But only you can judge that, I suppose. Depends how much you like these games and how much you're likely to play them, I guess. I tempered cold. Oh, I tempered a terrible cold res on there. Okay. That's just sad. The thorns values are so low. That is so super sad. I think I roll fire on there again. Have I got fire anywhere else cold? No, I think that's good. Yeah, I think we go all in on fire here. Yeah, so that gives you a crap load of fire. Don't need life on kill particularly. Well, it's nice to know this levels nicely. Literally no uniques at all. Cooldown reduction could be nice here, or thorns, or maximum resource actually, because that scales this. You get a roll of 16. That's going to give me nearly an extra 10x damage. That's probably more than the thorns. I'm not really sure. Either way, we don't need life on kill. It's not really that useful to us, honestly. Saying that, I'll probably roll. Oh, thorns. Oh, that's hard to tell. How much thorns do I have? Not a lot. 278 is pretty significant, actually. The max resource could also be significant, though. Later on, that becomes very diminished returns. What's the max resource at? 164, so that's going to make me go up about 8%. Oh, let's do the thorns for now, screw it.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
How long did 1 to 60 take on a PTR? Depends how you level. It took me about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and I was pottering around, to be honest. I definitely could have done it faster. If I'd done the right things, I suppose. It was a lot faster than Season 10, that's for sure.
Fashion this into something exciting.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, it's just a straight up upgrade, so we're definitely going to use that. Stick that in there. Oh, wow. 1,700. Holy. Yeah, that's cracked. Alright, we'll stick those in there for now. Poison, lightning, shadow. That seems reasonable. Fire's good. Yes, you've got 6 reses. You can do 3 here. You have to solve 3 elsewhere. So poison would be solved poison would be solved in our passive tree here. You might actually take that. So that's 1. You do 3 there. That's 4, and you're gonna have to do 2 on gear. Doesn't really matter which ones. Just the other 2, right? So you wouldn't typically put poison here. But because that's not working in a passive tree, that's going to make it quite hard to solve all the reses on this, actually, to be honest. That's quite annoying. I mean, you can get 750 all res, but that's not very high compared. I mean, you get 1,700 there. Huge. Right, that in there. Right, that in there. Physical resistance is actually okay. So what I might do is actually do this. I'll need to roll. Where is it? That into. Let's see if I've got the resources. I need to roll that into poison res. And hopefully it doesn't rinse all my money. Probably will. I think I've rolled just about every other res except poison. Come on, please give me poison. This is frustrating. Otherwise my poison's just going to be really, really low. There it is. That pretty much almost replaces that. And then I can stick that in there. There you go. So poison, this is my point, right? Poison's really low there. These are all like 50+% or more. And these are going to go up as well when I'm in combat. So I'm pretty tanky now. If this actually worked, this here, you'd be golden. So whatever that should be. You'd have 3 points in that and you'd be golden. And I've still got 3 points to spend. So that's where they would go. But yeah, never mind. It's actually solvable as well if I do these pants here, but I don't think I've got the resources to do this right now. No, I don't. I'm going to have to get some more resources before I can run this. Lose too much life. But that running that would solve the old problem. Let's skip that over there.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, whispers. Oh, we can do that over there. Okay. Hey, Rookie, how's it going, man? The devs still can't fix their code for Thorns and Spiritborn. That class should own with offensive Thorns and their calcs are off. I mean, this does pretty well, Rookie. I did a pit 110 with this exact build in Season 10. I have requested some changes that would make it better, so we'll see. But I did a pit with this exact build, well, built in Season 10 with Chaos Armors. So obviously, it's slightly different to what you would do in Season 11. But it can be done if you know how to scale the Thorns damage. The crafting, I mean, it's easier. It's less frustrating, so I'll take it. Yeah, I did gaming. But there's no link to my overall builds there. I have to link like each one individually, otherwise I would have had a link to give you all. Oh, well, at the end, MacDaddy, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sure there'll be plenty of feedback regarding sanctification. It's, I mean, it's basically a Volorb from PoE, right? Different options, but same effect. Take your item, could do some crazy stuff. Good and bad. That's basically what it is. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how we get unlimited resources yet, or if we even can. So I'm not using a cheap vendor right now. I'm doing this legit. What is the new cap for Resonant Armor, Levi? Sorry. Hey, Jammers as well for the sub on YouTube. There is no cap. But what they've done is the more you get, the more the diminishing returns is. So probably getting 75% res is probably actually quite hard. You'd probably have to have quite a high amount. Like, look at this. While I'm in combat, where are they? Yeah, my lightning res is at 2,500, and that's at 66.1%. My armor's at 9,000, and that's at 60%. Dead on. It's just diminishing returns. They'll go higher as I invest more in stuff, but it's... I mean, those are lower than... saying that, you couldn't get 2 sets of physical damage reduction before. And your elementals weren't... To be fair, you are actually tankier overall. In a way. The enemies are doing more damage. But if you think about it, armor only affected physical before, and your resistances only affected elemental. But now, armor affects all types of damage, and that's your first layer of defense. And then you've got resistances, including physical resistance now, as your second layer of defense. So instead of having 70 or 80% physical and then 75 all res, you've now got, I don't know, even if you only had 60% in both of them, that's 60% of 40%. So you're only going to take 16% damage. 60% reduction on 40%. So yeah, you take 16% damage. So that would mean you'd got 84% physical and 84% elemental res, which is basically what the absolute cap of maximum resistances was anyway in the previous game. And on top of that, I've also got block damage reduction of like 70% or something obscenely stupid like that. So I'm really taking very little damage. Then you just scale your life up, I suppose. More max life equals better. Yeah, no worries. That's just the direction they've taken. It feels okay right now. It means they can calculate a generic sort of like toughness value, because you aren't getting diminishing like resistances and stuff as you go up in the torment. So, and it also makes it easier to compare toughness across classes. So I do get why they wanted to make that change. It'll take a little getting used to, but you know, that's part of the game, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, that looks good. Go up this way. Alright, okay, we got the whispers. Go hand those in then. Oh, let's pick up that actually, because that gives a nice chunk of XP. Let's go back and get the whispers. I'm trying to get all my temper manuals, because those in itself help quite a bit. And then I'll focus on masterworking a bit. Let's get some two-handed weapons here. I think Paragon's only got up to 200. I mean, you're not going to be able to fill out all your boards with that, I don't think. Menagerist. Yeah, that seems really low as well. Okay. And what about What are the aspects like here? Okay. Once I get properly into the sanctification, I guess we'll see what that's like. I've legit leveled to Paragon 104 though, and I'm not even attempting to like fiddle the system. I've just been playing multiple mechanics. Like if the cap, Asmodan. Well, we're gonna do Asmodan here because it's 5 whispers, and I need to do it for the old. I need to do it for the season thing. Yeah, nerf Spiritborn, it seems. I mean, I know Spiritborn's going to be amazing for leveling. It's just giga tanky. And it's got a decent enough... Once you get a couple of good things, it's got decent enough for damage and stuff, you know? I mean, I haven't even got a Zepazontic on. What the hell? This build doesn't even really get going until you've got a Zepazontic. Legit. Really? And that's a huge amount of damage. My big damage is only coming every 3 ticks. That's a good point. I have got... I don't even know if unyielding hits is doing anything for me right now. Probably not. It didn't typically used to scale the... Someone's Asmodan and forces of Belial. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, let's do that one. Yeah, it typically doesn't scale... It typically didn't scale the thorns, so... I'd have to swap it over something else and see if my damage goes up, I suppose. C2 Asmodan well boss solo. Let's go! Let's see how quickly he giga slaps me. 200 seems low though. Well, we'll see. It depends what the diminishing returns is, yeah. 100 less Paragon points means you can't take everything on your boards, though. Like, legit, no chance. You could only just about do it with 300. You probably don't need to take it much of the total armor and total res nodes, to be honest. Hello, Mr. Asmodan. How hard are you? Solo Asmodan, T2. Ooh, he's summoning all the things on me. He is rather tanky, and my barrier is going down. I need my protector, please. 8 seconds. Wow, that protector cooldown is really killing me. I need that temper. That's one of the tempers I'm missing. The protector one. He is giga tanky. Holy. Wow. Jesus. He's going to take a minute to take down this guy. It's beefy. Yeah, if I could spam my protector, it'd be doing a hell of a lot more damage to this guy. A lot quicker. But as long as it doesn't kill me, I'll get him down. Beefy boy. Beefy boy. Summoning up all the things on me. That's halfway. I wonder if it gets harder as you go further down on him. Slowly chewing him away. This reminds me very much of Monk in D3. Fighting Asmodan. Exploding palm fists. Just like over and over and over again until he dies. Eventually. Yeah. Early exploding palm where you haven't made it ridiculous yet. You haven't quite got the damage on it. It took a few pieces to get it really going. You need all the right gear and stuff to get it like really silly. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I believe. Oh, down to the last section. One more protector and I think we've got him. Oh, it pulled me out. Rude. I'm just waiting for my other skills to come off cooldown. There we go. I'll do a lot more damage if I've got all of them to go. Oh, he moved out the protector area. Big sad. Never mind. Alright, we're nearly there. Come on, baby. Solo Asmodan. Yes! Let's go. Easy collapse. I don't know. I beat him though. No, toughness is like a mix of your max life, your armor, your resistances, your barrier, your life per hit. It's like a measure of your I don't even have those items. It's like, wow, that gave me a lot of levels. Yeah, he's giving way too much XP. Look at that. I'm level 117. Jesus. Yeah, it's like a measure of your overall, like, sort of effective HP, essentially. I think the maximum is 200 Oventar, honestly.
If you like that sort of thing.
Right, that should have procced. 1 second. What? Asmodan's presence has been felt during investigate these events and... Oh, that's just a generic world boss, is it? Okay. Defeat world boss Asmodan. I did that. I just did that. It didn't count. Oh. I mean, I didn't have these. I was in Torment too. Oh, maybe I have to do that first. I don't know. Because, no, I've done these here. Why are those a different colour? Oh, they're challenge ones. Oh, I see. It feels like this season journey, there's a lot of like bugs and things aren't working properly. And defeat a world boss. I mean, I defeated a world boss, right? Stick. Where are you? I can go in there. And then... what we got for this one? Oh dear, okay. I guess that for now. Best I got. Oh, it literally has nothing in it. Oh god. Fail. Well, that's no good. We got no crits, have we? Alright. Here we go. It's not really doing much, but hey, we'll get... Gorilla Jaguar. Okay. That's more damage. We'll take it. I got 83 points left. I suppose you get 200 here and you get 20. You get 224 points instead of 324. That's a pretty big loss in general. Hey, Frosty Ice Tips. How's it going, man? Welcome in, first time chatter. Money Night, how's it going, dude? Yeah, mostly. Changes seem pretty good, mostly, Money Night. What's Season 11 about, power-wise? The combined HP and armor? What do you mean, power-wise? Do you mean as in season powers? Hey, Tristan, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. I bet you I still haven't got this temper I want. No, I haven't. Look, we've still got a magic one. Yeah, there's a world boss up here. 51 minutes. Whoosh. Okay. Right. Helltide, that's really close. I was going to do another bit more Helltide because those are really close to living up, and that does unlock another season thing for me. I do need to do a Stronghold as well. Let's run through any of that. Why not? So toughness is like a combination of your HP, your defenses, your effective life, like barrier plays into it, damage reduction plays into it, all that kind of stuff. So you can compare your toughness across classes now, regardless of what difficulty you're in. So that makes it more universal. So I think for most people, it will take a little getting used to, but it will make it more simple, especially if you're for brand new people to the game. Because they'll be like, oh, I've got 100,000 toughness and you've got 200,000. So of course you're more defensive than me. As opposed to having absolutely no idea how to compare how tanky you are compared to someone else. You get what I mean? So it's what they did in D3 and it worked pretty well. So I think they've gone towards that system because of being able to have that comparison. 118, okay. 118, 118. Honestly, I think I'll rush the legendary node first. Screw it. Why not? Let's do that. Got through the armor here. Don't overly need that, but we'll rush it because it's the quickest way out there. Yeah, I'm still going, Alex. Proper degenerate today. Proper degenerate. Don't know why I went in there first, because I know I can't kill that thing yet. Can I... I'll come back to that one up here. Let's do this one down here. Controller disadvantage. You can't see the proper numbers like barriers and such. Oh, really? Oh, that's not useful.
From the vampires.
Meat from bone is my specialty.
Okay, and I should now be able to just kill this thing, I think. Yeah, figured. Just gets the seasonal objective done by doing this. Dead. 119. Okay, good. So I don't really know about scaling it. I should probably try putting that on and just see if my damage actually ends up going up. It might do. Let's go complete this. It'll count as a seasonal objective. Oh, hello. Being attacked. Cap is not 200. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could have told you the vendor only puts you to 200. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, them capping to 200, that would definitely get some backlash because there's no way you can really complete your Paragon boards with just 200 points. Yeah, okay, fine. No, that makes more sense. Yeah, 300. That makes more sense. I was gonna say this seems too quick otherwise. Yeah, fair. That was the same last season. That's all right. I was literally doing that for the season objective. That's all. Now I'm just trying to get these to rank 2. That's rank 2. That one's not quite. We're nearly there, though. Ricky, spin to win. Goodness me. Spin to win in this channel. Well, we're trying. Yeah. Woo! Oh, I managed to do it without dying as well. Nice. That's always a bonus. Oh, where are we going? I need to... Oh, yeah, let's go from this up. Oh, hello. Boom. Let's get on my horse. Bom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Here we go. Paragon 120. I was gonna say I'm leveling pretty fast. It's like if 200 was the top, that would be there'd be so many people at 200 so fast. It'd be a bit like, okay, so where's the rest of the leveling end game? Whispers, nice. Let's go hand this thing in. Oh god, I need 250, okay. Oh, yeah. Once you sanctified an item easy, that's it. It cannot be modified. You can I think you can swap the sockets balls, but you can't modify it in any other way. Yeah, that's my understanding. It's a one-shot thing, and that's it. Your item is done at that point. So you only do it when you're like absolutely sure that you can afford to brick it, and also afford, you know, afford not to have to do anything else on it for one reason or another. I was waiting until I get 250 so I can open that big chest. Chewing through this stuff. Right, let's go ahead and that in. How are we doing on that? Wow, it really doesn't go up very fast, does it? Earned by battling Duriel in Helltides. Okay. I think I just need to kill him more. Fine, alright, we'll go hand this in. So we get out of here. Alrighty then. Alright. Back to that. Hey, good. Gooey Doko. Gooey, how's it going, man? Yeah, welcome. How you doing, dude? Okay, what we got here? Yeah, GA's definitely feeling less. Race collection of materials, okay. Oh, it gave me near Thyron. Okay. Nice. Giggity. Okay, nice. Galona. Okay, I need to salvage these, I think.
My magic's awaiting
See some steel you need?
I haven't even got the Zan rune yet. That's pretty mega for this build as well. try that.
Masterful work. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I don't know. I don't know if it's meant to be just blow or not. My understanding was it was meant to be Helltide, you mean? Oh, no, Pit, yeah. I don't know. I thought it was meant to be just a little bit. It's meant to be him sometimes. But, I don't know. Could be wrong. Stand on the barriers, that'd be bad. There we go. Oh, it's this phase, okay. Didn't kill him fast enough. Oh god. That's close. Oops, shoot. I just straight up just stood in the lightning barrier. Wow. I mean, I'm pretty tanky. Good times. Need to get more damage, but then that's what the uniques and stuff are for, which I do not have yet. Can't even remember what you get. I know I can't get the Zepazontek from here. I just figured, screw it, I'll come do him because he's a Whisper. Figure I might as well come do him while he's a Whisper. Getting done. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh. Thought I'd done him. There we go. I have now. They just give me 3 Paragon levels for killing him. Holy. Wow. Good times. Easy. Oh, Hesha. That is quite nice. Hesha Kasangi. That does lose me my lucky vulnerable, which I do kind of need. So I'm going to have to roll that somewhere else. I'd lose vortex size, but I can replace movement speed there with it, so... Alright. Nice, alright. Well, that was worth it. Well, that's because I got no uniques money night. You have to remember, this isn't endgame I'm in right now. I'm in the leveling as if like a fresh character. You don't typically just go to billions and trillions of damage straight away, not unless you've got something really broken. Stick that there. Oh, I can't change that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm going to have to live without the vortex size, I think. Oh, that's fine. I can do that. That gives me a lot more physical resistance. That makes up for this here, which I can roll.
Use it well.
Can roll that for the lucky vulnerable. Hopefully. Oh, it's gonna rinse all my money. Well, that is annoying. Good. Oh, God. That is... Oh, that's annoying. Where do we get gold from here? Alright, we'll do that. Gold. Alright, well, let's do the pit. Apparently with that on, you get immense amounts of gold, so I guess we'll find out. You just hit minus max int. Oh, really? Oh, right, yeah. Nice. What is it that's scaling? It's something that's scaling the damage on the max resource, right? I think basically every barb build is going to be able to do that. That can use the melted heart. While whatever it is you're using to scale it, it exists. Is it a weapon or an aspect or something that allows you to scale your damage based on the maximum resource value you've got? Or something like that. I guess it's adaptability. Oh no, adaptability won't do it because it's capped at 500. So it won't be that. Well, it's got to be something. You're not going to hit some minus int unless there's something else completely busted. But if it's because you're using the melted heart, then it's going to be because of the maximum resource. So there's got to be something scaling it. I just don't know barbs that well. Yeah, so there's got to be something on that build which is scaling its damage based off of the amount of maximum resource you've got. It's the only way you'd be getting crazy damage from it. Hey, Noximus. Well, I mean, I'm just playing around with it, but yeah, I mean, it seems pretty fun. There's a lot of broken stuff that all needs to be fixed, but that's to be expected in the PTR. Oh, I see. Belial spawns if you do the 5 eyes. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You get better rewards, I think, if you do him.
A fresh whisper. I am not finished with you. I will.
Magnum Opus, yeah. I imagine that will get capped. Whatever it is that's scaling on that, I imagine it will. As much as people might hate it, that's probably what's going to happen, to be honest. Said I'm meant to get a lot of gold from that. I didn't get that much. Got a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, well, adaptability gets capped at 500, though, right? Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I think that's the problem, right? Magnum Opus is not. So it's getting... Well, it depends how much max resource you got. But if you're running like 20,000, that's 40 times more than what the other caps are. So yeah, that's pretty insane.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
And there goes all the money again. I need Lucky Vulnerable, for crying out loud. Kind of want the attack speed here, to be honest. Yeah, that one's just straight up busted. Yeah, 5 GA items. I know I've seen a couple floating around. Yeah, it is a little bit wild, isn't it? We've got a raid coming in from Nacho Chips. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Let's move over here a second. Welcome in, Nacho Chip and crew. How are we all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, how you doing, Nacho Chips? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? And everyone, click the link. Show the love. It's in the channel. You know how it goes. Yeah, you too. I'll give you a follow. I will typically come and check people out when I get a chance when they're online and I'm not. So yeah, thank you so much for choosing me for the raid. I appreciate it. I can see that you're a fellow Diablo partner, so that's awesome. Nice. Well, hopefully I can catch you sometime. How's your stream? What were you getting up to? Were you doing the PTR? Also, Demon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've thrown you a follow, so I'll come and check you out next time you're live. Trying out the seasonal rank system. Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate you choosing me. Yeah, I've managed to bug my seasonal quest line out. I did Andariel before Asmodan, and I can't complete this one. So I'm gonna have to cheat that at some point. But I'm trying my best not to use the cheat vendor right now in this just today, just so I can get an idea like how it feels. So I'm pretty firmly in T2 here, and I haven't even got any of my. I've just got one of my uniques. I'm just yeah, I'm just sort of like just trying to piece things together a little bit, getting a feel for it all and stuff, and then I'll get into like loads of end-game builds tomorrow or something. What class do you typically play? So I have to kill all of these, do I? Oh, okay, great. Necromancer always. Okay, nice. What necro build did you choose to play today? Hey, Mixie, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Chilling. You found a new hilarious game. Go on, what is it? Wow, the Opticite really is thin. Oh, the Hand of Naz minions. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun build. How's that feeling in this season? Fair enough. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you should play. I always tell people, like, I always get loads of people ask me, like, what do you think I should play? And I'm like, well, what do you like playing? Because that'll be different for every individual person, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, if that's what you enjoy, then absolutely. They're doing well. Nice. That's awesome. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, this way. Destroy the wards of eye. The ward of eyes, okay. That's one.
Where they let out. Snakes here. And here. And here. Watch for snakes.
Might as well sit and do this. Paragon 126. Bet there's mid-season buffs. I mean, there'll be changes. This is just the first week of the... This is just the week of PTR. There'll definitely be changes after this before the season actually releases in December. Well, that's what I'm assuming it's releasing. And then after that, maybe. We'll have to see. But first, it's to get the season out there with the best version of it that there can be, I guess. That's the second one. Okay, slowly but surely heading towards that node. Okay, that's that. Nice. Another Whisper Cache. Maybe get lucky. I got another... What is going on tonight? Another raid from Crimson Cast. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Holy moly. What is going on? I think I've been raided like 8 times tonight. It's madness. All like on repeat. How's it going, man? Were you doing... Yeah, it's going good. I'm just doing straight up leveling. No cheat vendor today, so whatever that leads me. I'll get to T4, I reckon. No problem. Were you playing a PTR? Guys, if you haven't checked out Crimson Cast, this is the guy that does all the speed running. I think they part of the team that won the Season 10 race. And yeah, you should definitely go check him out if you're into that kind of content. He does PoE2 speed runs as well, and he's very good at it. Yeah, nice. What sort of PTR stuff did you test today? I found all sorts of bugs, mainly Spiritborn stuff, though. That's what I'm focusing on. Oh, that's a nice aspect. Ooh, that's a nice pair of boots. Yes, please. I'll get that on, I think. I need my... Oh, yes, tempers. This is what I'm doing. I'm just getting my temper manuals right now. Oh, yeah, Rock Splitter block chance. That's a nice one. That's what we want. Nah, that's not really worth it. Just checking the aspects as well. That is a slightly better version of that. Nice. Okay. Let's do that there. It's quite a change, isn't it, Crimson? Quite a change. Quite a change. Do I want physical res there? I guess I do. Guess with this I can put Vortex on, so that's kind of handy. Ugh. Oh wow, that is expensive if I've gotten souls, blimey. 36, yeah, I'm gonna laugh. Well, that's better, 44.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Yeah, duelists. Yes, please. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? Hey, Demon Monger, first time chat. How you doing, dude? Is this just me, or are we way more tanky than ever before? Well, yeah, it will make sense, Demon, because think about it this way, right? I mean, the enemies are doing more damage, so that's one thing. But think about it this way. Before this new season that's coming, you had armor that took you up to 85% physical reduction, I think. Yeah. And you had elemental resistances that could take you, if you had enough maximum resistances, to 85% elemental resistances. So you could cap out at 85% resistance on both. And then you had damage reduction on top of that. What's changed now is armor is your first layer of defense, right? And that's just straight up. That's just straight up all damage now. Both damage and damage over time. All types of damage. Physical, elemental, everything. So I've got 57.9, but let's round it up to 60 just to keep it nice and simple, right? And then you've got your resistances, which they added physical to. So you've got a second layer of defense here before damage reduction. So let's just say that's like my physical there is at 60, right? Let's just say that's 60. So once you've done 60% armor damage reduction and 60% physical damage reduction, you're down to 16% physical damage being taken anyway. So you're basically just under your 85% damage reduction. And this could go higher. And then you've got all your forms of damage reduction on top of it. So yeah, you can get tankier, I think, if you build that way. You was leveling on Sorcerer, but I feel some of the design reworks missed the mark in subtle ways that are hard to put into text. Okay. Yeah, you want to articulate the feedback. Fair enough. Well, if you want to leave them with me, Crimson, I can feed them back, no problem. But I imagine some of them have probably already been fed back. There's a lot of very passionate Sorc players that have been feeding back stuff, I'm sure. The potion management, for example, misses the point of way potion design creates. Fair enough. Regeneration times, potion charges, instant healing, audio and visual design coming through. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, if you want to leave feedback to me on Discord, I can feed it back at some point. Later on, maybe, when I'm on stream. Well, that is just straight up better than what I'm using, so that can go on. Nice. I can probably... I kind of want to save my Masterworks for the weapon, if I'm being completely honest. Do you know what I didn't do? Don't think I did my glyph, did I? Oh, no, oh, was that a nightmare dungeon, was it? Oh, it was. Okay. That's because that was a whisper. And this one is a whisper too, so we'll go around this too. Sweet. Hey, Ironforge, how's it going? Chaos Rifts feel, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think Chaos Rifts would have been really nice to keep around, even if they didn't give you Chaos Armors, because they just felt really nice to have, yeah. But, hey-ho. We've got this new target farm stuff, though, in the perks, right? Which you level up by doing the various different mechanics and such, so... Oops, I'm stuck on the wall, good. I mean, I suppose the potion thing hasn't bothered me too much because you don't tend to use them that much except for the first few levels in Spiritborn. And then I've just got so much life sustain at this point, it just doesn't matter anymore, I guess. I don't really take life damage very often. You just generate... You got the Fortify and you just generate loads of barrier. There's definitely been a few things that are like, I'm not overly sure of, but generally speaking, I've overall enjoyed. I'm liking what I'm playing here. I think it's going to cause a lot of tension for people as they level up, like the amount of damage they take and stuff. They might actually have to think about rolling defenses. It's shaken up how you can craft your Spiritborns as well, which is interesting for me. certain things have been made easier to solve and certain things have been made harder to solve. I mean, yes and no. You've got various different mechanics of life sustain though, right? Life on hit. I mean, life on kill's not really that useful. But life on hit, life regen. Yeah, various different life sustain mechanics. And those are all pretty helpful. I mean, just having one roll of life on hit is very useful in general, especially if you're hitting fast. And then you got Fortify as well, which is now another form of life regeneration. And probably got some life sustain mechanics baked into the skills, like I have on the Scourge. Obviously, it depends on which class. It very much varies from class to class, so it might be easier on some classes other than others. It might be easier on some classes more than others, yeah. I got life on hit at like level 8 or something. It was very low, but then my life was very low. You know, you could... Pretty early on, I was able to drop items that had at least... Or even like 3 life... I actually found 3 life regen per 5. Was surprisingly useful. I got 2 of those. And that... It didn't make me invincible, but it certainly helps offset the downgrade of life I was taking at times. I don't know, maybe it was just me. Like I said, I play Spiritborn. Once I got Scourge, you get the damage it takes, you get a certain amount of it back. So I guess it sort of probably clouded it. Certain other classes might have found it more painful for the potion thing, I suppose. That is totally possible. Right, we're going to rush straight for that legendary node. I mean, I leveled legit to level 60 in like 2 hours-ish without using Azmodan. And like, I probably could have done it a lot faster, to be honest. I imagine a lot of the things that ended up leveling me very fast will get nerfed. I didn't go out of my way to exploit anything either. I was just doing various different things. So, it depends what you contain as your primary leveling progression, because... I mean, straight after that, I was pretty close to going straight into T1. I'm pretty firmly into T2 now. I made this character about an hour and a quarter into the stream because I had to delete my first one and start a new one because I did go and do Azmodan on the first one, not realising that was going to level me 20 times each time we killed him. Hey, Commodore Kuta, how's it going, dude? My viewpoint on that, I do not feel like solutions should always be just to push forward and all problems are solved. I prefer that we need to factor in different layers of stats through various progression paths. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. You should have multiple things to solve, right? So it's like... And I've had that as I've been leveling up. But I mean, I know Spiritborn pretty well. Even though the stats were different, I can adapt pretty well because I know how the build generally works and what it's looking for. And I played a lot of D3, and this reminds me a lot of D3 where you've got all the life per hit and stuff. But yeah, I mean... I've adapted. I've rolled resistances on gear, and there's new stats you can get on items you couldn't before, like attack speed on the weapon. That's actually really nice. Because that's one thing that was always a bit of a stretch. Like, how do I get my 100% attack speed and attack speed bucket 1 sort of thing? And a lot of Spiritborn builds rely on getting capped attack speeds. Ooh, hello, 3 minutes for that. I think I need to do a generic world boss that isn't Azmodan, so we'll go do that now, I think. So yeah, I agree. I mean, the journey of a character is going through the difficulties and slowly but surely solving all the various bits, and then finding more gear. It helps you solve the next step and so on, right? That's kind of the journey of ARPGs in general. No matter what the ARPG is, it tends to follow that pattern one way or another. Like I say, for Spiritborn, I didn't personally feel the potion pain, but there might be other classes that would. So and that kind of design philosophy might have hurt them more, or might have felt worse to play, especially early on. I do appreciate that. I only really use potions in the very first few levels. Before I got barrier, and then I didn't really need it so much anymore. Occasionally here and there. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Demon. Oh, there's actually someone here. Hello. How long we got? 1 minute 38. Nice. How are we doing for this? Okay, that's world boss stuff. Okay. Undercity, ovals, salvage materials. Just waiting for the world boss to spawn. I actually do get where you're coming from, Kimson. I played enough D2 to understand what you mean. I get what you're saying. It's like the engaging gameplay, right? And actually feeling like you're getting enough potions that you're not feeling like you're constantly out of them, but then you're having enough damage done to you so you actually feel like you need to use them, that kind of thing, right? And you felt like that balance was completely out of whack one way or another, I guess, right? Yeah. So I think some classes might suffer more than others, just due to the nature of their classes and like what defensive mechanics they've got accessible to them like early on, I guess. Sorks is all about spamming your barrier, really. Well, at least it was anyway before this season. Without that, your only other option is to go burn builds and use warp, and that gives you loads of sustain. Assuming that hasn't been completely savaged. I didn't see any changes to that in the patch notes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not part of the dev team, right? So I mean, there'll be a lot of... Oh, God. This person's come here to help with the world boss and has just died. Good job. Useful. Ugh. But, I mean, there'll be a hell of a lot of feedback going back, so I imagine there'll be something in there about this. I haven't read any of it. I'll have to go back and read some of it at some point. These games can always require polish, no matter how good they are. Even PoE 1 could, probably. As good as that is, and as many years as that's had. There's just too many things going on in these kinds of games. Like, too many interactions, too many systems all the time for it to be absolutely perfect. It's just impossible. So you just do... I mean, you do your best to get as close as possible, right? Probably one of the hardest genres to properly balance, in a way, because of just the sheer number of different interactions going on all the time. Yeah, potions to me is just an old school mechanic, I guess, in a way. I don't mind it either way, but I don't really... Most builds I play don't end up needing to actually need to use it. I always build around not needing them. And there's honestly so much form, or there's so many forms of life sustain now that you can get from level 1, at least some of them. You can just build accordingly. It's honestly what I did. I just picked up gear and I just adapted. I was like, well, I'm taking a lot of damage, and it's a lot of it's like a lot of dot damage and hell ties because it's all turning to poison. So I just stacked loads of life per second, and that kind of countered it enough that I didn't really feel like I was getting wrecked by it anymore. And then I just went and stacked poison res, which annoyingly I couldn't do with my passive in the Spiritborn tree because that just flat out doesn't work. So I had to go get poison res in jewels or whatever, you know, wherever else I could. The second I stacked some of that, the Helltide didn't really wreck me as much anymore. And then I was able to just chill farm, pretty much. You know, I still took damage. It just wasn't like every hit was doing half my life. I stacked max life as well. First thing I went and did was went and tempered. The second I could, I went and tempered max life and all my armors and everything. It was only like plus 10, but when you're rocking 20 life, plus 10 life is actually quite a lot, right? It's like a 50% increase every time. Well, plus 50% and plus 33 and so on and so on. So I just basically made myself tanky and then I just went and chill farmed. Wow, that gave me a lot of levels. Holy cow. I kind of want the reses. We got loads of armor. Oh, 1 point off. No. 1 pump. Ooh, protects the cooldown reduction. That is a nice one. That's one of the ones I want. Did that just give me a load of Forgotten Souls? Oh no, I thought it gave me 300 then. I was like, wow. That would be nice. Yes, hello cat. I can hear you. What are you after? Alright, nice. Did that. Hopefully that completed my season journey for that. I mean, everything I just said is nothing to do with endgame, just to clarify. That was level 1 to 60. So that's not endgame. I'm not even in endgame now, so it's not my view's not really skewed, right? Just to clarify. I do get where you're coming from as well. But that was literally level 1 to like level... I don't know. By the time I got to level 20-ish... Yeah, it was just a bit after where I got my first Spirit Hall. At that point, I was near invincible in most content that I tried. The only time I died was overextending to see how high I could do... How early I could do the capstones. And I went and did one. I mean, I had the damage, actually, funnily enough. I just didn't have the tankiness. It was it. I wanted to see how much damage did that second capstone do when I was, like, level 30. And it did a bit too much. But it gave me an idea just so I know for future. You know, it's the best time to test it, isn't it? So, yeah. I can kind of see where they're trying to push the game. They are trying to push people into thinking about more than just damage and... like, actually use some effective HP, essentially, right? That's what I feel like they're trying to go towards. Chest will probably be useful here because I have a non-GA one and maybe... Cat, can you stop opening the door, please? Let's just take that there. Like, I only got to Paragon 100 in the last like hour or two. Obviously now I've got a lot more stuff because I'm Paragon 100 more, but you know, what I was talking about was way before that. The rate at which you can level up in this PTR, I've pretty much done this at record speed. Like, I just got like what 9 levels from that boss. That's crazy. Yeah, Demon Monk. I felt that as well. I think again, it depends on the class, depends on the build. It obviously a bit of RNG loot, but I was running on just legendaries or lower. I did drop a razor plate around level 35. That was mega, to be honest. That was just a nice lucky drop for a build where I'm actually using thorns. But other than that, I was just running whatever I found, honestly. But I've run this build a lot of times, so I kind of know how to... Oh, it's done the weird jam up thing again. Oh, well. So I know roughly how to build it in that. You love Evade Spiritborn, just solo killed world boss on normal at level 32 with no useful legendaries. Yeah, nice. I imagine it will be very good, yeah. No, I haven't, not yet, Breakpoint. I will do at some point. Hey, Better, how you doing? Yeah, someone just told me they killed a world boss solo in normal at level 32. Although, to be honest, at level 32, I think I was running expert on my current build. But I soloed an Asmodan in Torment 2 about half an hour ago. It wasn't fast because it was like Z DPS damage, but I didn't even have any of the uniques. I've got one now. I didn't then. But yeah, I mean, Evade will definitely be viable still. It'll be a great leveling build. It'll probably be a very good speed leveling build, but it probably won't be a good end game build. Once it comes down to it. I really need that lucky vulnerable. Because without, I'm actually losing. That's where a lot of my damage is gone. I need to roll lucky. I need to roll vulnerable on this thing here, and it's cost me a fortune, and I still haven't rolled it. I actually need another ring, to be honest. I might try and roll another one. I think that might be the best play here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
There's something
Oh.
special.
Okay, unique shop on the floor. Fair enough. Okay, I got a ring of ban of first breath. Yeah, it's all about resolve that now, isn't it? When you evade and stuff. Yeah, I imagine the evade build will still run real. Oh, okay. What the hell? Why is it dropping those on the floor? That's weird. A ring of the reviving moon. Okay, what we got here? Oh, hello. It hasn't got the lucky vulnerable, but we can certainly try and use that bad boy. I don't need life on kill, so yeah, let's try and use that. We'll try and roll it on there instead. It's just straight up better than what I'm using. Right. Let's make sure we got all the other things on first. Conceited. Nice.
Bright aura.
Temper.
Brighter
Because I just dropped that other one, we can now put on the Protector cooldown reduction. That is exactly what went. Oh, 20. Nice. All right. Well, fingers crossed. I haven't got a lot of gold, but I really need... I just need a roll of Lucky Vulnerable. This is perfect otherwise, this ring. I just need a roll of Lucky Hit Vulnerable. I'm probably going to have to come back and roll it again. Oh, got it. Nice. There we go. Problem solved. Nailed it. More attack speed, more life, more dex. Lucky vulnerable, that unlocks all the vulnerable stuff again. Cooldown reduction, let's go. That's massive compared to what I had. Checking the aspects on here as well. Got the rake one, nice. That is a better moonrise as well, nice.
The road be filled with wonders.
Salvage that. I'll have a look at those in a moment. So I can actually imprint this with the better moonrise. That's more damage as well. And then we can stick that in there. Boom. Resistances should still be very nice. Oh, yeah. Look at this. And these will go up as well while I'm in combat. So I am actually pretty tanky now. Max life 4,200. Not too bad. I mean, max life is definitely lower because you don't get the like 1,300 after Masterworks anymore as per se. Then again, I haven't Masterworked anything here apart from 5 on that. That is it. I've Masterworked my weapon to 5 and that is it. So, yeah, your armor resistances will go up mega by the time I'm done with these. That'll actually make a pretty big difference. I could probably push I could probably push Torment 3 now, and I haven't even got Zephyrs on tick yet. I'm still missing. There is a pretty key temper I'm missing here, which is... well, I've got it, but I don't have... Yeah, it's the lowest, so I've got any magic. So this is what I've been doing. Getting an ancestral weapon will make a big difference, actually. It really will. I can either sacrifice the life on here, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I want life on here, attack speed, max life dexterity, I think.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I can explain these. So each one of these powers, you got 4 sets, 4 different bosses, right? So this one's Duriel, Belial, Asmodan, and Dariel. You can only put one of these in this section, and the other one has to go in the outside section, right? So one of these will be in here, and this one. So say this one's here. That one's gonna, yeah, that one's there. And that one's there. That one is there. And that one is there. That one is there. And that one's there. And then this one here is there. And that one's there. You see what I mean? So the ones that are on the outside. So actually, each one of these has got a reward at the top. go kill something in some area, it gives you these things. So like Pangs of Duriel in the Helltide give me Socketables. If this is purified, it gives you double that. So to be purified, it needs to be in the middle section. Otherwise, it just gives you normal amounts. If it's on the outside section, it will use the corrupted modifier, which is always bad. That makes things harder for you. Some of these will be epically bad. This one here is an absolute no-no pretty much for every Spiritborn builds. Because those Pangs of Duriel, unless you're just giga tanky without barriers, because it will just insta-shatter your barrier. And if you're fully reliant on barrier to stay alive, that's an absolute no-no. So that one goes here. And then the other one, which I don't care about potions, as I specified, goes out here. And that's actually mega for leveling up. Like, it's really good for leveling. That's how I leveled so fast. It's crazy. I reckon that'll get nerfed, to be honest. It seems too good to me. And that's pretty much it. So you just have to go through these and go, which 4 do I not really care about the bonuses? If you want to target farm specific things, then you might have to go, okay, well, I'm going to have to risk that to get the better bonuses. But that's essentially what it is. You unlock them as you unlock them, Luther. But I found when I finished Andariel, there's a bug where this one didn't unlock until I went and did Azmodan. So I think you have to do them as Duriel. You do it as... Belial. Sorry, I did Belial for Azmodan, which you're not really meant to do, but I did. It's a bug. So I think you need to do Duriel, Andariel, Azmodan, then Belial, and then these will all unlock. You need to do Azmodan for Belial. Yeah. Or you can do Belial, but this one won't unlock till you've done Azmodan. Does that make sense, Aldo, and everyone else that's asking? Also, Luther, how you doing, dude? Okay. Right, we got some pretty nice random rings and stuff there. That's pretty sweet. Let's just dump these up here for now. I'm just going to keep all of those for now. Probably not going to use the razor plate for now. I mean, it would give me a lot of damage, but I don't think it's really worth it. It just makes me giga tanky, honestly. Cool body gloves. Let's dump these over here. Okay, we don't need that anymore. That's good. We can get rid of that.
Use it well. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
A pretty decent pair of boots right there. I don't have a lot of Obgisite right now, so I don't really want to waste it. It's going to cost you, in theory, 1,000 Obgisite to master everything up. So I've nearly got enough to master one. I really want to do the weapon first.
Return soon.
So that's what I'm kind of waiting on. I want that temper. Andariel. Okay, let's go do Andariel here. T2 Andariel. You can only put... Oh, yeah. No, I can explain to you, Aldo. 1 second. Let the game load. So, if you look at the dial here, look at the images here. Yeah? Andariel? Azmodan? Duriel? Belial. Does that make sense? So that's where the Duriel powers go. Azmodan powers, Andariel powers, Belial powers. You've got 2 for each. They're in sets. And you can put 1 in each of those areas. Does that make sense? So if you try and put an Andariel power in over here, it won't work. But also, you can do this, Aldo. Look, if I take them all off, look, you can do this. Make life easier for yourself. Right-click them. The first one if you've got none in there, the first one you right-click will go in the yellow area. The second one will go over here. So watch this. I'll go... This one I want is a yellow one. Boom, yellow. That one, pink. Done. No problem. This one here. Let's have a look. What am I going to do? Oh, those 2. Boom, done. This one here. Those 2. Boom, done. And this one, those 2. Boom, done. You can just do that. Easy peasy. In fact, you can just right-click them and unequip as well. Yeah, so that's... What does the boss power do? Which one, Breakpoint? Alright, I imagine this will be fine. I should do more damage now because I've got all of the vulnerable stuff back in. Movement speed is a bit low, but hey-ho. Never mind. figure that out later on. I was hoping the movement speed values would go higher, but they're clearly not. So I'm not really sure how we solve that right now. No, add Sage, that is a bonus, yeah. It supports the channel, but also I can legit not turn them off anyway. If I turn them off fully, you get slapped with like 3 minutes of ads at the start, so I might as well do it to support the channel. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how the system works. But I've at least made it so it's not 3 minutes at a time as well for those that do get them. So I mean, I'm not expecting this particular build to be as good as Season 10 because the Chaos items unlocked an awfully large amount of power for Spiritborn. But there is a world where if you have the right setup with Sanctifications, even this build would actually be pretty good in the end game, like pushing and stuff. Because Spiritborns as a whole, most of their builds are very, very unique heavy. And that creates an issue for like, well, I need these uniques. Oh god, that's not good. Oh yeah. It creates an issue for like, I need these uniques, but I also want these aspects because they're stronger. And that there lies the problem. You can't have both. But in this, I mean, it's going to require some real giga luck. But in this, you may actually be able to roll them if you get the right Sanctifications, if you're lucky. And that might allow us to like wear the Wound Drinker for once, because you'll be able to put that on with Redirected Force or something. And that then means I can take Toxic Skin off the bar because you get it passively, and then you can put Scourge on because you need to have counterattack. Once I've got Hubris up a bit more, I'll need that. Oh, I don't have the item. Oh well. All right, we've unlocked this. Fine. Right, we should probably go for the Glyph next, although the attack speed here would be nice. Right, let's do that just for the attack speed, and then we'll come into it. So this over here was changed. This is actually quite nice now. This used to be lightning resistance. They've changed all of the singular... This is one of the things they've changed on Spiritborn. All of their boards had singular resistances on it for fire, lightning, and poison. And now they're total resistance. This used to be poison. That used to be lightning. These are actually useful now for everything. It's going to be a lot easier to sort resistances out on Spiritborn compared to before, in a way. Like, armor's easy. I've got 10,000 armor already. And if I do this, do that, yeah, I've got 10,000, 10,200. So it's like 62.6% damage reductions there straight away. So, yeah. So Spiritborns are not going to have a problem being tanky, honestly. And if you get the Temerity, I think Temerity is going to be god tier on Spiritborn. Because it's one, now that you can't get armor percent up here, Temerity's now got armor percent on it. And that just solves your barrier gen for you. That will allow me to take Gorilla off here on any build. And it'll allow me to go for any other Spirit Hall that I want to. So yeah, Temerity's going to be god tier for most Spiritborn builds. I was right. When I was putting my builds together, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's going to be really good. They changed the stats around to make them more useful. And that's just going to make you giga tanky whilst also just solving your barrier. So Visca's shield will be up almost indefinitely. You just stack enough life gen, which you'll have with Scourge, that you're just invincible pretty much. Right, we've done that. That's 2 of the bosses done. Oh, that one didn't count. Is that further down the line? It might be. Okay, good. I've already done this. It's not counted it for some reason. Maybe I have to do that actually in Torment 1. Oh, do I actually have to do Asmodan in Torment 1? My god. Okay. Oh, I have to use the appropriate materials for these. Okay. That one I can do, actually. Let's go do that. Yeah, I've got them. I think I've got the stuff for that. You missed your e-hug, Aggravating. Oh, there you go. Sending you e-hugs. How you doing, Aggravating? You good? Right, let's salvage up first. That's what we got here. Oh, nothing good. Bartering becomes... Oh, yeah, sex this guy. Don't even have to chat to him. That's a good point, actually. I'm actually still running Bariana at the moment just for the attack speed, which is very, very useful for me. Like, I typically on Spiritborn ended up almost indefinitely going for Ra here. Eventually, for damage or, you know, for resistances and stuff. You probably don't have to do that now. Maybe Subo is actually the best. Once you've sorted attack speed out and you don't need Variana anymore, which I'm not quite there yet, but you probably can get there. Once you get there, yeah, GA there. If you get a couple of GAs, like GA on there particularly. I mean, this isn't Ancestral either. I don't know how high the attack speed goes on a GA weapon. Let's have a look in here. No. No. I'm really just looking for GA stuff at this point. We'll definitely take that. Oh, yeah, send that. Movement speed. Oh, man, you might have to roll movement speed on the amulet because you don't get anywhere near as much movement speed on the boots these days. Not compared to what we did before. I'd ideally not have to put attack speed on there. It's interesting that they've changed dexterity on the amulets. It's not mandatory anymore. You don't mandatorily have to take dex anymore because it's not dex percentage anymore. So you might actually end up taking other things. That's crit chance. That... Yeah, I don't really need it for this build, so I probably won't bother right now. Last working materials, yeah. Okay, well. Let's just do that. Wow, that's giving me very little Obducite, but hey. What we got here? Wow, that gave me so little return. That gave me like 50 Obducite. Blimey. Maybe Hordes is the way then, I don't know. Did that not work? What? What? Collect pale marks, the barter with mercenaries. I just did that. Oh, it screwed me. No, you don't have to find all the altars again. And even if you didn't have them, they don't have stats associated with them anymore. Oh, that sucks. That's lame. Let me buy an item just in case that's the thing it wants me to do. No. Collect pale marks to barter with mercenaries. Well, that's a bummer. Meh. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working as intended. That's annoying. There's a lot of these renowned things I can't actually achieve right now, so I will actually have to cheat them at some point, probably. Alright. Let's go do Asmodan in T1 and see if it'll actually activate that objective. Surely you just... yeah, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? Right, let's just go down here quickly. If I have to solo him, it'll be a bit quicker this time than the T2 one, I imagine. What is... Hey, Jay Nirvana, how's it going, man? How's it going? It's here. Go back to a main town. Look for this whopping great Heavenly Forge portal. Go in there. You can't miss it. Huge. Absolutely ginormous. You go in there, you'll see him. He's a big fat off angel. You can't miss him. Yeah, Chrono. That's what I'm going to have to do at some point. I'm probably just going to have to give myself all Paragon points. All renowned Paragon points and skill points, yeah. That's what I'll do eventually. I don't even know. Doesn't really matter. Let's do it this one again. Asmodan does look sick, to be fair. Oh no, Chrono. Yeah, I've done that before, or something similar. Anyway, that's why the first thing I did was copy my character, was import my account, just so it had all the progress and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do a bit more damage this time. He got absolutely ruined. Goodbye. Right, let's see if that actually counts towards my season journey. It might do, it might not. I don't seem to have any resources to open this thing. I don't really know where I get those from, so...
Locked.
Corrupted Eyes of Belial, like, I've been doing those things. So I don't know. I've got 5 levels for that. Wow, what the... Right, Colossal goes in here anyway. We'll get that activated ASAP. No, I've got 5 Paragon points. It's whether it's checks off the thing in the season journey. If it hasn't done it this time, then that's just bugged as well. I have a feeling it's bugs, look. That one is in green now, but I can't claim it. Interesting. No, that's the one I was trying to do. The lesser evil Asmodan's presence has been felt. Defeat World Boss Asmodan. I just did that. I didn't do that bit, but I did that bit and it's not counted. So... maybe you have to do them both back to back? I don't know. That's the one I can't complete. What happened was I did Belial before Asmodan. He didn't like it. I think this wanted you to do Asmodan's Divine Gifts. Because I've collected all these. And, yeah, it didn't like that. Something along the lines is broken with that. Yes, lots of stuff breaking. So that's a skill point missing. That's a skill point missing. I can't even claim this one, apparently. So I don't know. I'll claim these when I come to do the sheet thing. What did I get for killing it? I don't know. Loads of levels. Essentially. Oh, I got Whisper standing. Nice.
It is done.
Leg guards. Okay. Oh, wow. Got another bunch of levels. Another level. Temerity? Ah, it's the Tacits. Does have a lot of resistance on it, that. Temper I want? No. That is 3 more of the Tempers, though. We'll keep doing Tempers until I've got them all. Oh, that's a better might, that is. Okay, nice. Could try and roll a Temerity as well, actually. I mean, honestly, that would be pretty goated. Although, then my block chance goes down. I'd have to get rid of a Hectic at that point. Or you get rid of the layered wards. Maybe that'd be okay. Get the block chance in there, but get rid of layered wards, maybe. Or we get rid of the Hectic.
My magics await your return.
We'll see how I feel when I get there. I might as well just cut through until I've leveled that up a bit, to be honest. It's Lord Zir for Temerity, isn't it? Have I got any bloods? Yeah, I do. Sweet, let's go do that. Let's go T2, though. Varshan. He's in here, isn't he? There we are. Am I running late? Yeah, I'll run a bit later. I'm not tired. I've been keen to play. I haven't played. I didn't get to play. Well, I didn't. It's not that I didn't get to. I didn't play all week. I just did planners. They're all going to need changing, but that's fine. So I'm keen to play a bit tonight, yeah. We'll go for a little while longer. I wanted to try and get in T4, just legit finish that journey tonight, to be honest. I probably could go to T3 now. I don't think I'd be able to do these bosses at T3 yet. I haven't got enough damage. I'm missing this Epizontic. I mean, that's pretty key. That is like the most important thing for the build, in a way. Damage, and then I'm missing a Zan rune. Getting the Moni Zan would be pretty key as well, because that unlocks crit and overpower for the Thorns. So I'm missing a T2 Lord's Ear, and I've legit leveled this, and I've not even got this Epizontic on. So it's doing okay. Need more cooldown reduction so I can spam the Protector. If I can get some another replacement ring and another replacement amulet at some point, I'll be able to roll that temper on everything. Or at least 2 of them anyway. Oh, wow. Oh! He killed me when he's got like 2% HP left. No! Oh, I got a little bit complacent there because I was legit actually just like, oh, he's dead. Ah. Oh, I got savaged. Big rip. That's so unfortunate. Never mind. Let's try again. I didn't realise my potion and stuff had finished up. I honestly thought I had him. Let's try that again, shall we? There are some pretty heavy hitting moves in here. Without my ultimate, yeah, this is the problem. Like, having that lack of cooldown is pretty savage on this. I probably should actually try and avoid the moves, to be honest. 10 seconds until I can use it. It's that move there that killed me, I think, actually. I reckon. I was probably just in the line of sight of it. There you go. I was probably just in it before. Oh, what we got? What are the boots? Oh, those are the new boots. Oh, it rolled flipping. Impairment reduction is like, it's such a random stat to have on there. Because the problem is on Spiritborn, you don't care about impairment reduction. You're always going to want to be unhindered or unstoppable because of the damage node. So yeah, I've already requested that probably gets changed at some point. A 97%. Wait a second. That's meant to be armor percent, but it's not. Okay. All right. D4 builds has got that wrong. It's not armor percent. It's flat armor. Okay. Either way, it's flat armor. Fair enough. It's still pretty good, though. I mean, that doesn't actually bother me that much because you can get a lot of armor anyway. I suppose I would lose armor on this still. I'd lose damage because of dex, and I'd lose the resistances. But this solves barrier for you. It just does. I thought this was meant to be armor percent. That would have been really crazy. This does solve barrier for you, which is the nice thing about it. Okay. It's got a lucky hit heal on it and stuff like that. So if you've got enough lucky hit on your builds, you can just go around and be virtually indestructible. Damage-wise, Tybalts would get more damage on this, but it's all about solving. If you either solve the barrier using Temerity, or you have to use a Q rune. But then if you use the Q rune, you're then locking out other options, and the Q rune becomes quite hard to solve. You have to put in like barrier gems, so then you lose your dex here, and so on and so on. Because you have to get 122% barrier gen if you get the Q rune on to be able to keep it up 100, and then that doesn't necessarily guarantee it up 100% of the time. This will give you a much better chance of keeping it up 100% of the time, that's for sure. Lots of sources of healing, and it'll just constantly barrier you. Alright, we got one anyway. I can keep hold of that. I don't need to kill another one of these for now. Can't really use that until I've got... Actually, I don't know. What's this? Lightning, fire. It's annoying that that's not... you know, I am going to kill another few. Maybe I can get a good ancestral one. The stats roll better with it. Oh yeah, just get 300 by doing the boss, yeah. I probably won't go to 300 because it's unrealistic. Most people will never get to 300 in a season, they just won't. Not unless they've got something like that world boss bug, right? I'd probably get myself to like 250 maximum. Because that's sort of realistic. Like, if people grind, 250 is a realistic achievement. For most people. Anything higher than that is like you're giga blasting. And there will be people that go higher than that, but a lot of people won't. 300, a lot of people will never get to 300. So it's like proper ultra giga blasting. So I want the builds to be able to go like, yeah, this is roughly where it lands without it actually being unachievable for people, you know? Okay, we got that. 88%. Right. I'm waiting for his next big attack. There it is. Maybe I get lucky and drop a really good GA temerity. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, got a Tybalt's wheel from that. Okay, fair enough. Attack speed, max resource, all stats, crit chance. Yeah, not bad. Check in Michelle. Better rune word gear like D2 Blink, yeah, maybe. I mean, that's not happening this season, but who knows in the future. Thanks for the alert, Gorsh. I hope you're doing well, man. You've got some quests stuck. Oh, right, and the PTR Melik, yeah, I've got the same, and it doesn't look like they are, so I'm probably just at some point going to have to use the cheat vendor to give myself all the renown rewards. Yeah, Paragon 250 is achievable for people. That's a lot of work still, but it is achievable. 300, like halfway to 300 is 284. That gives you an idea how hard it is to get to 300. Most people will never get there. So me going and blasting to 300 and then making all the builds and saying, yeah, this is S tier. But you need to be Paragon 300 to do what I did. It's not really a realistic, you know, sort of like representation, is it? Yeah, the loot chase could be better, Blink, but it's getting there. I think it's slowly getting there. It's moving in the right direction, slowly but surely, I think. All right, have I got enough for one more? Yeah. He's literally giving me 2 Paragon levels every time I kill him. There's something very, very massively strange going on with the old boss kill levels right now, I'd say. That doesn't feel very normal to me at all. Oh well, I got one that's good enough to use at some point. Dump that off for now. Oh, that's the Tibbies. And that's the old Temerity right there. I guess we should probably just try it. It might feel terrible, it might feel great, who knows? Oh shit. It's not really worth me putting it on until I've got the Evil Waka. Because then I would want to swap my gorilla. I'd want to swap my halls over then. Probably. Alright, okay, yes, it's only that bit that's gonna scale, okay, fine. That's allowing me to get Veracity right now. Getting Veracity on this build is tricky at times. You really need it, but it's like Plains Power was the way I did it on this build before. Yeah. How did I build this build before? Let's have a look. I spent ages pondering on this last night, I remember. Yeah, I did go Jaguar Eagle. I think I just gave up on the idea of getting Veracity stacks in the end. Yeah. Relied on this new passive down here, which... that Jaguar's skill attack speed may well go into attack speed bucket 2. I'd need to test. It is Ultibridge Demon, yeah. Nice. Alright guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom again. I'll be back in a sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Right. Yeah, we'll put the temerity on later, I think. I mean, I still think that's the way to go for solving the barrier, because either that or use the Q rune. I think. Don't even think I've got one of those. I've got a Quax rune. Got a Vex rune. That's kind of nice. Now, I can actually change Vortex size to Rock Splitter size as well, actually. Because I can actually take Vortex off. Although it's quite a nice thing, but we can... I think I've got... Yeah. 45, that'll do. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff here. We just can't. Do I have the materials to open those? Yes, and yes. Alright, let's go do those and get that objective done. Let's go smash a Varshan and a Beast in the Ice. Yeah, I like the concept of Chaos Armors, but attaining them definitely had its struggles, that's for sure. That's right, I forgot they changed the... How that thing float around, didn't they? That's Varshan. Interesting. That's changed. That used to be damage reduction from barrier. It's not anymore. It's total armor. Yeah, okay. A lot of total armor in this. Holy cow. Okay, and... Beast in the Ice, my least favourite. Gotta give him a good old slapping. knocked me massively out there somehow. I don't know. Just threw me out of the arena. Rude. Oh, dear, oh dear. He's the most stressful. You can't nuke him. He's just jumping up and down in the air all the time. It's got a pretty good lucky hit roll on it, that. Yeah, right, that should be. Yeah, it is. Right, that one actually works. That's good. I doubt I've got enough of those, have I? No. I need 12 of those. Okay. Don't have enough of those. Yeah, let's go through him again because it's the whispers. I've still got some tempers I'm missing. The last spawn, because then I'll get the whispers. Sorry, not Blard, Duril. My bad. Nice and easy. Okay, I got a trophy apparently. What does that do? Oh, GA called staff. Hello. I'd lose the lucky hit on life, but holy cow, has that got a lot of life on it. It's pretty solid. About the amulet. Massive amount of fire res, so it's not really got. It's got a really good basic skills attack speed thing on it. Yeah, I'll salvage that. The weapon I might try and use. Hello, cat. Yeah, are you screaming at me? Are you good? Not sure if the basic skill attack speed goes into attack speed bucket 1 or 2, to be honest. With rapids. Come on, cat. Down you get, mate. Good boy. It's getting super needy.
Use it well.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Masterful work.
I just have to sacrifice the life and hit it. Well, I don't know. I probably could get away without the attack speed. Oh, it still only rolls to 20. Okay. Fair enough. Have lost the life on hit though, which is pretty nice. I don't really need, well, the overpower damage isn't, yeah, the life on hit's probably quite important, to be honest, especially if I had the temerity later. But
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
there's a lot of extra damage though, to be honest.
Well done.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, nice. I think that's higher than before. Sure, it was like 584 or something. I think the weapon damage is higher than it used to be. I don't think it used to roll up to 691, but I can't remember. I think it used to be 585 or something it used to go to. I need 500 to get the capstone, okay. Need more Obgisite apparently. Oh, good. What we got in here? What is it? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Hey, never heard of you. 8 months. From a hotel? Oh, nice. Well, give me a B number, dude. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. I need more Obgisite. Not really sure where we get that from. Obgisite is definitely very scarce in this. Number 2. Okie dokies. Let's see what we got here. Ask me over a second. On the work trip. Fair enough. How's that going? Never heard of you. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Here is a lemon or sour milk bean. Let's see what we got. That is incredibly sour. Oh. I got the sour one. It's incredibly sour. Got you in a Hilton. Nice. To be fair, that wasn't the worst bean I've ever had, but it's blooming sour. Holy moly. I'm gonna wash that down. Oh, yeah, sour. AF. I guess we roll Helms. Maybe I'll get a zip, Evil Waka. Don't know. Let's go and do this. Let's go get the hubris glyph unlocks before I probably got about another 20 minutes left in me. I'm starting to get tired now. We've been on for a fair while. Let's get to T3. I'm pretty sure with that weapon, I'm pretty sure I'm tanky enough now. I'm pretty sure with that weapon I should be able to just blast through now. It's a pretty large amount of extra damage I just put on the build. Not having the Zepazontex and being able to do T3, that's pretty insane actually. The Zepazontex will be, if I can do that, the Zepazontex will be the gap between T3 and T4. Straight up. As long as you get an Ancestral one. That's all I'd need, is an Ancestral one with a non-trash aspect, probably. Because I've got a very low double damage Rock Splitter. Temper roll on right now anyway. So this is a 30. Yes. I'll need to go up another 10 before I can get a T3 done. So we'll see how we get on. Ooh, the blow lies everywhere. Hello, cat. My other cat's turning up. Hello, mate. Where are you? Hello. Good boy. I haven't seen in any of these pits yet any of the like super duper elite things, enemies. They've had like really megas amount of health. I haven't seen any of those. Maybe they've gotten rid of them. And it is just these champions and elite packs now, which honestly feel a lot better to do in general.
Another soul.
That may well be the one I was looking for. Nope. It's the other one I'm looking for. Damn. Rubus. Alright, that's gone to 15. Make it a bit easier to activate. Right, that one should be activatable now. 5. Oh, it needs to go. Oh no, we can just do that one there. That's fine. Do need a touch more. Okay. So we leveled it up a bit more, of course. There we are, nice. Okay, we have to respec here then. We need the dodge. Which means, well, I don't know how well it's going to work with that, to be honest. The counter-attack here doesn't really do much for us, but... let's take that off the bar for now and... put that in there. Just find another ring, but yeah. Crit don't work till I get the Zan rune. Even when. Oh, I got whispers, nice.
It is done.
Let's take rings. Never know, might get a good one. And I did not.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Excellent.
Okay, let's roll a few of these.
A potent quantity in.
Hey Leela, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. we'll get T3 unlocks, I think. It's a big damage increase, that glyph. It basically doubles your base storms in a big way. Let's go through this way. The Rushing Claw Planner, since it's the best spec on Spiritborn for you. Yeah, I'm going to get round to that maybe tomorrow when I come back on stream, when I get into the end games. I'm doing just leveling stuff today. Like, not using the cheat vendor today, just to get a feel for the class. As is, yeah, and then I'll probably, that's probably one of the first, I might try and finish off this build first, and then that was going to be the first build, like end game build I was going to work on. Because it's a new one, which, I've got two different variants. It depends how the Jaguar primary hall works, but I've been told it's meant to crit, and if it doubles 2 to the power of 5, then it should actually be quite strong, I think. So yeah, we'll see. Damage won't be the same. Yeah, so the thing with Spiritborn is it's going to be very good for leveling, and I think in the end game, by default, without Sanctification, it's probably going to be average to decent. But it's not going to be like Giga Chad. But I think with Sanctifications, if you can get lucky and get really good ones, it will allow to equip uniques along with aspects or double aspects. It will unlock a lot of power. But that isn't necessarily going to be achievable for everyone, so I think that's how Spiritborn's going to play out this season. That's just my initial, that was my initial gut feeling with it. But yeah, it's really good for leveling. I mean, this is, I've not even got the main weapon for this build yet, and I'm pretty much almost in T3. So I'll get a T3 dungeon down. I haven't got a Zephyr Zontech yet. Different outcomes, yeah. That's it. I'll do the end game stuff a bit later down the week. I've got a lot of builds to test out this week, so I'll be getting through them bit by bit, and I'll update the planners as I can. But yeah, the unyielded hits aspect is really easy to cap now. It used to be quite difficult. You had to like really invest in armor, but now getting over 5,000 armor is really easy. I'm at like 10,000 on this build now. So yeah, it's actually really easy. You don't have to invest that heavily in it. So that one you can just, as long as your build scales with it, it's a free win basically. Wow, annihilated. Good. One more step and that's T3. The incoming damage I'm about to take might go up drastically in the next one, to be fair. Where did I put Headhunter? Oh yeah, it is activated down there, I see. Just about. I need to get that one activated. One there. There you go. Boom. More damage for me. Good. For now. Right, let's get this T3 down and then I think we'll finish up for the night. It's only 5 in the morning. See how much more damage this does. To me. I should have enough damage for this. It's whether I'm tanky enough. But, I mean, I wasn't struggling in that last one, so... Seems fine, to be honest. Probably go even higher. Might even be able to just start working towards T4 here, honestly. That's actually a really good sign. If this build can do what it's doing right now, without a Zephyrs on tech, then get into T4 on this build without having to farm the one item, which you have to get from Duriel, which is annoying to get the materials for. Like, the Hesher Ekasungi is not too bad, because getting Living Steel for Grigor's easy peasy comparatively. And like, Temerity is fine, getting the Bloods for Zir is fine. I mean, I'm murdering this stuff, honestly. I might even be able to put Subo on at this point. What's my attack speed at? Oh, my attack speed's up at 145-ish. Okay, yeah, so I am capping. I'm capping my main attack speed. It's annoying that basic skill attack speed does not show in that panel. I don't know what attack speed rocket that goes in, really. I might be able to change that for another damage aspect, for won't I? I'd have to go and try it out in the, at this point. I probably can. Just gotta find the enemies. I think this will be totally fine. Let's go down that way. Yeah, I'll probably try the tower tomorrow once I get a build sort of like more together. Oops. That's a bit rude. Blinded for days. Just do some of my cooldowns here. Alright. And we go on to the boss, which will be below. Safe to say we murdered him. Good. T3 easy. Okay, nice. Still don't have the revenge glyph. God damn. Okay. That's a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Well, got T3 unlocks. Very comfortably. I didn't get any obols for the end of that. Interesting. Thought I was meant to get obols there. Maybe not.
Starting for nothing.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, that's where I'd put Moonrise probably. Or redirected force. Had I, well, if I had a Zamru, but I need the Zepazontek for that as well. Really? Yeah, nice.
The magics await your return.
Alright. Hey, Baker. Yeah, most of them are feeling good. Yeah, I'm actually going to look to wrap up now, I think. Do I think they're going to change leveling before season comes out? I think some of the leveling stuff's a bit too strong right now, so I reckon some of the XP gain will probably be reduced, but I mean, that's been pretty wild. I've not even been particularly going out my way to try and speed level, and I haven't used any tricks or exploits, and I'm Paragon 161 almost. It's crazy. So yeah. But I think I'm going to look to close up there because it's getting pretty late for me. I could keep going, but then I'll be wrecked tomorrow. So I'm just having a quick look to see who's online here. See who's online. What the hell was that? Cat, what are you doing? Oh my god, this cat. Alright, I'm just going to send you all over to Rob, mainly because he's raided me twice this week. It'd be a bit rude if I didn't send you guys, or go back to him when I can. And he's just doing a load of PTR stuff. I imagine he's probably showing off a load of really awesome barb stuff. So, right, let's move over to here. I'm getting quite tired now. My mind's not really working. It's 5 in the morning. All right, nice. Well, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, there's obviously there's some bugs and whatnot. Tomorrow when I get on, we'll get T4 and then we'll start blasting some endgame builds and start, using the cheap vendor to speed some things along a little bit. But it's good to get a feel for like roughly how it's going to work, and then any bugs I can report them, which is kind of what's been good. Yeah, thank you, Zoe. And everyone else. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being here tonight. As always, YouTube and Twitch, you're all awesome. I really do appreciate you all, and you spending just a little bit of time here. It's the most valuable thing we all get. So I really appreciate you choosing to spend some here. It's been good fun. Only died a few times, and that's mainly to overextending. But I mean, what I suspected is Spiritborn is going to be pretty good for leveling, and that definitely seems to be the case. I mean, I haven't even got the right weapon, and I'm very comfortably doing Torment 3, so with virtually no masterworking or anything really. So, this Spiritborns will be, virtually all Spiritborn builds will be T4 viable, probably. It'll just be a matter of how high we can push them. I guess we'll find that out in the next few days, but yeah. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Hopefully get into some slightly more like mid to end game Spiritborn stuff. Got a whole load of builds to test. So, and my aim is to, by the start of season 11, have a full tier list of array of builds for you all to check out and play if you want to play Spiritborn, going from meta all the way down to some slightly outside the box builds, but hopefully they'll all still be viable and fun to play. So that's my aim. And so that's what we'll aim to try and do. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in future. I do have a Discord if any of you would like to come and join. I do appreciate everyone has got a Discord, and not everyone wants to join one, but I'll link it in both channels. If you haven't joined and you want to get hold of me off stream, talk to me about any of the builds, join the clan, or just be part of the community in general, the growing community that is awesome, feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. Go to the verification channel, do that. That just tells us you're not a robot. We've all had to do it. It's good for all of us and our security and safety. And please go to the role selection channel and choose the games you're interested in, because then you'll only unlock the channels that you care for and you won't get spammed by the others. So that's good. Less spam is good. Thank you, Zane. You too, dude. Okay, YouTube, again, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whichever time zone you're in. I'll be back on in, I don't know, like 15 hours or something. So if you're around tomorrow, hopefully see you then. If not, have a great rest of your day, as I say. Thank you, Alex. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Rob. He's still online. He's blasting. I imagine he'll be going for ages, and he's probably doing some crazy barb stuff. So let's go see what he's up to. And I say he's raided me a couple of times this week. It'd be quite rude if I didn't go and do it now that I can. And yes, come over, show him some love, say hello. You all know who he is. He blasts as hard as anyone. And yeah, I think that's pretty much about it, guys. So I really do hope you all have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, as I say, whichever time zone you're in. I will be back on in around 15 hours or so. So hopefully see some of you then. And until then, guys, keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.